You want money? Is that it? You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Balls.
Ree!
Obviously.
That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
Right back at you, buddy.
Hello, ladies and skeletons, and we are back with another Mass Effect Legendary Edition Tali Appreciation stream and Restream at the same time. As a reminder, I currently have about 3 fans pointed directly at me, and I have RTX noise canceling noise removal, which should strip away that background fuzz, but I may sound a little bit underwater or a little bit robotic. So I'd appreciate if anyone feel free to criticize my audio quality or the volume, because I'm gonna be trying to raise it and lower it depending on the situation. The RTX is it's pretty spiffy, but I have to do something about this heat. Unlike DSP, that is the only time I'll bring up the heat. I won't be fucking harping on it every single minute, even though it is literally hotter where I am. But man, he has just been crying about it nonstop. He's just has no agency, man. I wanted to show this video from Almighty Frogga. Where is he? There he is. Let's give this a look.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun for the king instead. The braggart did swagger and as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the
Oh man, look how small that monitor is. This is the same girl who spent her fucking tax return on a PS4 Pro, but this is how she chooses to play Skyrim again. That's Almighty Frogger, 541 subscribers. Let's get this guy more subs. 250 views. It's just criminal. But yeah, according to DSP, this is what it's like. If he keeps his door open, then his voice booms, he says, throughout the entire quote-unquote house. I know I've been teasing adding an emote, so I'm going to add this one during the stream at some point. Got our Tali emote, that way everyone who subbed can spam tallies when Tali shows up. Hopefully we get to Rannoch and Recruiter in today's stream. These are this is what I've been working on for my next video. It's the more Joel Haver style animations. Basically, you just do each of these keyframes, and so far, how many do I have here? Modified here. So these are the ones that I've actually drawn. Basically just traced over and added a bit of character to it. These are more difficult than you realize mostly because of his fucking neck beard. Like it's so difficult to see where like his actual face ends. So you kind of have to do a bit of guesswork. But through these what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 or so, it's the program is able to take those and match them up with the original, which I've got here. So these are all the original frames. And then I tell the program, look at that one, look at that folder, and then spit it out to the out folder. And it makes these, which is really cool and interesting. It basically just, it fills in the gaps between frames by matching up the movement of the pixels, I believe. I'm sure it's a bit more complicated than that, but it's able to simulate motion without actually having to redraw it. So that's what I've been working on lately for my next video. Yeah, I gave him an actual jawline. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to show his like full unbearded face. Just because like that's how his face really is when he's not trying to cover it up with strategic hair growth. But there's been that. Is DSP on a mic? No, we've got wanting to race. What else did I want to show? Oh yeah. I'll show that later. Emote. I don't know. News, I guess. Kiwi Farms was in hot water because somebody offensively killed themselves. Which, imagine how funny that is. You want to get back at somebody, so you try and fake your own death, I guess. I don't know if it's even proven. But, it's such a weird situation overall. I've been reading the guy's thread, which I've never even read before, so good job, guy. Like, you've got all the attention you want now. But, he's a bit of a weirdo. One of those guys who's like, I hate America so much, I'm gonna go move to Japan and be with my waifu motherland. And then he realizes that learning Japanese is really hard. So he's stuck in a country where he can't talk to anybody. And he also has, like, body acceptance issues, so dealing with that at the same time. But no, a 15-page thread where people are just commenting on his fucking emulator, that's the biggest problem that guy has. And I was thinking about that last night and trying to relate it to, like, to other things. Like, I was thinking about how the kind of harassment, quote-unquote, that the DSP has to deal with relatively to what that guy apparently thought was worth hanging himself over, or making people believe that he would. You know, you got Frank Hassel basically having DSP in his sights. And I was thinking about, like, what would be the best way? Because what he wants to do is, like, confront him when he's, like, out grocery shopping or something. What I think he should do is he should walk up to DSP holding up $1. And he should be like, DSP, I just read your Twitter account. And, man, I really sympathize with you, buddy. I wanted to help you out. Here, have $1. And just hand it to him. Because how can you call that harassment, right? You can't really call that. What is it going to do? Call the cops and be like, officer, he offered me $1. And the police is going to be like, well, did you ask for $1? And then all Frank Castle has to do is open up Twitter or open up YouTube and be like, yeah, all the time. But what he doesn't realize is it's basically the equivalent of panhandling, of begging. And I think if Frank Hassel just gave him $1, maybe something in that ego would crack and be like, wow, would he even approach somewhere nearing self-awareness? And if that doesn't work, maybe try it again. Maybe meet him up later and hold up $1 and be like, hey, is this enough? And just keep doing that until maybe some sort of self-awareness sinks in that this is what DSP is. He's someone who's going around begging people to hand him dollars. But as long as it doesn't happen in real life, he can pretend that it's some sort of like business transaction, I guess. But I mean, if he's gonna do it, I think that would be the safest way and the most effective way. Just the thought that I was having. Just do it in a way where he doesn't get in trouble, but at the same time does the most amount of damage. Like, psychologically. That's what I think. And if anyone wants to give him that idea, that's fine. He doesn't have to credit me. I just think it's, out of all the ways, that would be smart. Still not on a mic. What else did I want to talk about? I know I had some things. I think in the midstream, I don't know what to do. I have an idea for the pre-stream. I think it's pretty funny, but we got to get there at that point. Yeah, low energy fill. I was watching him play a little bit of Mario Golf earlier. Mario Golf, and it was essentially like, you know, those little putt-putt courses that you find like maybe next to a water park or like a go-kart track. Imagine like an angry 39-year-old man at one of those little putt-putt things, like swinging the golf club around and saying shitty dicks and fuck this and fuck your mother and fuck everyone here and god damn it. And you're just like, you're watching this and you're thinking, this is not how somebody should behave in a course made for children. But of course, he thinks it's absolutely hilarious. Fuck, I should have set this up ahead of time, but I'll go ahead and hide that. There was where is it? There it is. Pull that up. Large size. Bigger. There we are. So he sees this. This was posted in LSB's Discord, by the way. Basically summarizing DSP trying to is DSP on a mic?
For my entire condo.
Thanks.
When I lived there, and the air conditioner was not a good one, it was a crappy
I'll leave this
one.
up.
What would happen is when it was very hot there, you would turn the air conditioner on and it would cool it down for maybe like half an hour. But then the heat and the humidity would overpower the air conditioner, and you would only feel cool if you were like standing like right in front of it.
What a victim. Snort.
When I used to make videos in Connecticut, I'd be sitting on my couch in the living room, sweating. Just sitting there, literally sweating, as I recorded games for you guys to upload to my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, where you are right now. Here we are some 11 years later. Yeah. It was bad back then because, you know, there was no way to really have my condo be cooled down when it was the middle of the summer, blazing temperatures, full humidity. It was disgusting. You know, you would feel sticky all over and no real way to cool yourself down.
What a great house.
I'm actually happy that back then I did not use a face cam and I was not live streaming. I'm happy that I was using a camera pointed at the television.
Gives a fuck?
Because
no
what
one
happened
cares.
was it
Who
allowed me to
fucking
take frequent
cares?
breaks. It actually allowed me to record 10-15 minutes, turn
Oh yeah, I lowered
the air conditioner,
Miyu sound clips by about 10%. So so she's not so wake up mode.
How hot it was.
Shut up!
All right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, today is
Monday,
June 28th, 2021. Okay. It is going to be the hottest day ever recorded in human history here in Washington State. Of course, it's not very long because people weren't really recording temperatures that long. It's only been about, what, 100
Why do you
years.
assume that your
So we actually
audience
don't
cares?
know how hot it used to be here. You know, only, you know, since like the mid, 1850s or whatever.
He has no
we don't know
AC.
what was before that. Maybe
He
it
has
was
no
hotter
central
before that.
AC.
Who knows, right? But anyway, Yeah, right now, oh my God.
Imagine spending like $250,000 for a sandwich condo, and you can't even stay cool in the summer.
It is currently 100 degrees outside.
Oh no,
okay?
It's even more here.
It's supposed to increase by about 4 degrees every hour. So by noon, it's supposed to be 104. By 1 o'clock, it's supposed to be 108. By 4 o'clock, it's supposed to be about, well, they said it was going to be around 114 today. But there's debate. Some
Don't you
say,
love video games?
We'll give them a break. It's only going to be like 109. So, here's the thing. Listen, it's not that these temperatures are uncommon for the summer in other places. The problem is we are not ready for this here in this area. In fact, we don't have anything built for it. The homes that were built in this area of the country, in Washington State, are homes that are actually built to retain heat.
They're not homes. They're condos.
Because this place is usually very moderate. And what I mean by that is usually the temperatures are very in the middle of the road. We get a lot of
Mr.
rain,
Burnell,
we get a
is
lot
it a
of cloud
house
cover.
or is it a condo?
And so the way that they built these homes was to actually heat up significantly when the sun is outside and
Mr.
retain
Burnell?
that heat so that you don't have to run your
Is it a
heat
house
a lot
or
in
a
the
condo?
winter. They never planned for it being hot in the summer because it never used to be. So there's really no cooling systems in anyone's house. And there's no way to stop the house from heating up. Yeah. So, you know, sure, in Texas, in Florida, they deal with this kind of weather all the time. It's true. But all the homes are built to handle it. People have tons of air conditioning and air circulation things in those states because they have this kind of weather constantly. Here we don't have any of that. Like, my house doesn't have central air. My house doesn't have air conditioning.
Nice house.
Until I bought 2 stand-up air conditioners, and I have one
Quote,
in my
unquote.
office and one across the hallway in Kat's room. And they're both blasting maximum. They've been blasting maximum for days.
Oh,
and currently, right now, okay, it is 79 degrees in the office, but I am completely sticky with humidity from head to toe. My body feels disgusting because the humidity
Turn
is
on
out
the
of
face
control,
cam.
and there's no
I
way
want
to
to see
stop
this.
it because nothing's equipped to stop the humidity. It just kind of is stuck in the house.
You can get a dehumidifier.
Downstairs, it's actually 87 degrees. Yeah. It's 87 degrees outside of...
Can you imagine Kat, like, walking around in her bloomers?
We were trying to sleep in the bedroom.
Gross.
In 87 degrees.
We? You don't sleep in the same bed.
I mean, I wasn't under the sheets at all. I was laying on top of the sheets, sweating, sticky. Jasper wouldn't even sleep in the bed with us. Of course, I don't blame him. He was basically jumping on top of the dressers. Our dressers are made of like, smooth, hard wood.
Uh-huh.
He was trying to lay on that to cool down. It's bad.
I'm sorry
man.
about that.
Now, here's the thing, okay? This is how it is with air conditioning. Can you imagine the people out here who don't have it? I don't know how they're surviving. Like, I don't know how you could move. They may just be slugs melted into pools on the floor. I don't know how you could survive this without any kind of appropriate air conditioning or air circulation. You know, we actually busted out extra fans, like the fan that used to be in my office.
I'm sure
that I
you don't
used
know
during the
a lot of
wintertime.
things.
I've got that in the bedroom now. We took a fan. We had a fan in the bedroom that wasn't so good. We brought that downstairs to try to circulate air in the other half of the house. Like we turned on the air system. The air system sucks. It barely does anything.
All I want to do is hang out and play video games.
So at least pushing air through the house. You know.
I don't know.
Silly Billy says, "Why don't I have air conditioning installed?" Because when I first moved here, I had someone come.
Because you don't live in a house. You live in a condo.
And I said, "How could we do this? How much would it cost?" And he says, "Well, here's the deal. They built your home in the 1990s. This entire facility that I live in, all these houses were built in the 1990s. Okay,
Nothing
when they
was ever
built
hot
them,
in the
again,
90s.
they didn't design them for cooling or heat. They designed them as if,
What?
it's moderate weather. You don't need that. So the ductwork doesn't really work for that purpose. He said, if you bought an industrial strength air conditioner,
A scam.
and installed it to hook up to my air ducts, he's like, half your house won't get it. Only downstairs. Your downstairs will be freezing cold, and your upstairs will be hot as shit. Because the ductwork is not set up properly. He says, you have to redo all the
Great
ductwork
purchase.
in your house to actually circulate the air properly so that you can get air upstairs. He says this would cost likely between $10,000 and $13,000, plus the cost of installing the air conditioner. You know, buying the air conditioner and doing it. I don't have about $15,000
Hint, hint.
to spend on doing that.
Hint, hint.
You know? Oh, and by the way, while they would be doing that, obviously they'd be renovating the house. How could I work? All you would hear is drilling, smashing, you know. I wouldn't even be able to stream those days anyway. You know?
Okay.
Oh, man. So, yeah. Can't do, someone says window air conditioners. First of all, window air conditioners are not any better than the indoor air conditioners that they now have. That's falsity.
Say
You're
what?
thinking traditionally, oh, the window ones are better. They're not. They're actually exactly the same.
And
what? Window air conditioners don't fit in our windows. We have side slider windows. We do not have top-down windows where the air conditioner fits snugly.
Wait a second.
We would have to basically put a window air conditioner in and then build a fucking insulation to the top half of the window to try to find a way to
window
get the air to
units
go out.
expel the hot air outside, whereas a floor unit,
escaping
the hot air has nowhere to go.
It wouldn't even be an effective air conditioner. But it wouldn't be any better anyway. The ones I have are just as good as window air conditioners. From coming from someone who lived in Connecticut his whole life before this and always had a window air
valedictorian, you guys.
They're not any worse. It's the same thing.
As somebody who grew up in Florida and now lives in California, I can say he's wrong.
With Jasper and Kat. Well, I mean, if I wanted to cool down, yeah,
I know what I'm talking
about,
dude.
Relaxing, cooling, ice-like vacation, I would go to Hawaii right now.
What?
Because Hawaii actually is currently cooler than here. I'm not kidding. Go look it up.
Because of the beaches.
It's much cooler than here in Hawaii. It's
but
nice.
you hate beaches.
Oh, guys,
you don't get beach culture.
I just checked the weather. It's now 102 degrees. 102 degrees and rising.
Good for you, buddy.
I will have to check this over the course of today. I want to know what
Why?
the high ends up being.
So I can cry about
today,
it.
Absolutely 100% will be the hottest it's ever been here in this state before. Will be today. There's make no doubts about it.
What a drama queen.
Yeah, Dacky Swerve says it's getting so hot here. Grocery stores are putting plastic covers on cold food to stop it from going bad. The major problem here is the humidity. I opened the fridge.
Bitch can't even swim.
You know how in a refrigerator usually everything's nice and cool. I opened the fridge. Everything has that foggy condensation on it in our fridge because the humidity is affecting everything, and no one here is used to humidity.
What?
You never get it. This is like, you know.
Aren't fridges sealed?
They had a fucking heat wave, you know, in Alaska. You know what I'm saying? Or, for example, remember in Texas how they just had one of the most cold, frigid winters ever, and they weren't prepared for it? See, it's the same kind of deal. Like no one knows what to do.
What? God. This guy unironically said that Al Gore was right.
So, it is what it is. Now, here's the deal.
Imagine.
I woke up this morning feeling terrible because I barely got any good, meaningful sleep because it was so hot.
Yeah, it's his condo. It's like 90% his condo.
I took a carton of pineapple juice out of my fridge. I drank half the carton. I'm not kidding. I drank half the carton to hydrate myself. And I had a couple toasted strudels.
Okay, a couple toasted
mix in a strawberry-flavored mix with some caffeine because I don't want to have coffee. I was like, I need some caffeine, but I don't want to have coffee and dehydrate myself, so let me drink a Crystal Light. I got another thermos here full of water. I'm going to be here in the office with the air conditioning. This is the best I can do at this point, you know. There's nothing else I can really do about it. Jasper's completely overheated. He's laying on the floor here with me, trying to stay cool in the office.
Cats love heat.
I don't blame him. Like, it's so hot. Now,
as if he's panting there like...
Today, the heat is breaking. After this afternoon, which is going to have these insanely record high temperatures, it's going to break and the temperatures are going to dip. Okay? Tomorrow, we're only supposed to be at the highest, like 90, but most of the day in the 80s. And then Wednesday, it actually is going to go down to only like the 70s and maybe low 80s.
How long are we going to talk about this?
So...
Oh, hey, I can.
Just so you guys know,
just so you guys know,
I was originally supposed to have Tuesday off as my day off this week, and I was going to stream 8 straight days. But because of this weather, Kat and I were like, we were going to wait another day because she actually has tomorrow and Wednesday off from work. I said, let's just go out on Wednesday when the temperatures are going to drop big time by like another 10-15 degrees, and that way when we're going out, we won't feel like we're cooking, you know. It's like it's not bad enough cooking at home. Now imagine going out and having a whole bunch of stuff to do.
No. Jesus fucking Christ.
Imagine having all this stuff to do and you're trying to move around and you're cooking, right? Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oof.
So anyway, guys, that's what I'm going through here. And I know people have it way worse than me.
Yeah.
Who don't have 2 air conditioners, right? What I'm praying for is that the electricity stays on today, because if the electricity goes out, everyone's fucked. Obviously, all my electronics, you know, need this air conditioner on blasting constantly. If I didn't have an air conditioner in here, basically everything would be destroyed. The heat would actually probably break all these electronics. So, thank God we got this here.
I want a playlist of that.
So,
I know that was like from a few years ago.
Now, because now the schedule is completely different on, you know, for this week.
There's got to be more of these.
Thrown for a loop. So let's talk. Let me actually open up the schedule here.
They go perfect with pre-streams. But how many are there? There it is. There's another one.
Here we go.
There we go.
So, here is the schedule for the week. Today is going to be Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition on the mainstream. Now, I have not played this for a week, okay? Last time I played it, we did the entire Leviathan DLC in one sitting. I actually liked it. I thought the plot development was interesting, and I was like, you know, it really would have added to the main game if they had actually put this into the main campaign of the game the first time around you played it. But they didn't. They added this in later as an expansion DLC you had to pay for, which is really stupid. Like, this is critical plot stuff that should have absolutely been
I thought there was more of those.
And they left it out. But it's a really good DLC. It was tough, but I got it done. It was fun. And
he's playing on normal, by the way.
Today, I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the Citadel, because at the Citadel, I think there's a few side missions and things to do now. So we can investigate those things and see what's going on with those. Yeah, and outside of that, I'm just trying to think, is there anything else on the top of my head that we're going to be doing today, priority-wise? Not really. I guess probably we'll do Citadel stuff.
My recommends are going to be all fucked up now.
Probably jump back into the main story. Okay. Tonight, the late stream tonight, is more Danganronpa V3. Now. Excuse me.
Who cares? Mew's dead. Nobody cares anymore.
Who gives a fuck?
I got distracted. So,
sure you did.
Yeah. Tonight, Danganronpa V3. Now, I already played Danganronpa this week. By the way, sorry guys, because I might be scatterbrained today. It's so hot here. Like, it's hard to maintain a train of thought. It really is. Like,
okay.
You know, I apologize if I'm like,
cares?
Seems like I'm jumping around everywhere and I'm losing my train of thought because I just don't feel good today because of the heat. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. All right.
Wake up.
Okay, let's try this again. Tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Danganronpa V3, continuing. We are going to finish up the 4th class trial. As of now, we still don't know who murdered Miyu. We figured out the way it was done. We figured out the truth about the virtual world.
You murdered Miyu, Phil, with your constant abuse.
Who murdered Miyu?
Tonight
we get to the
said
bottom of
bad
that,
things
right?
about
Miyu.
Miyu.
Seems like it'll be the conclusion
now you're criminally liable.
Of the class trial.
We've
and
now
then basically we're
decided
into the end game, which is cool. So I hope you guys will join me for that tonight. Okay. Tomorrow, which normally I would have been off, I'm here tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Fallout New Vegas. Continuing on, we are going to finish up the Old World Blues DLC and head into new ventures. All right.
I can't even tell that this is a hand.
That tomorrow's mainstream, and tomorrow night, the late stream,
like a walrus
will be the conclusion of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Okay, and then if we end up finishing that on the earlier side, because I've heard I only have about an hour left in that, then we could either just do some chill Q&A, or maybe I could switch over and I could play something else. We'll see. Okay.
Boomer segment.
Alrighty then. So good stuff. All right, and I hope that you guys will join me for all this over the next 2 days. Now, I'm going to be off from streaming on Wednesday. Okay. When I return on Thursday, it'll be the continuation of Mario Golf Super Rush, and I'm very excited for this because yesterday was a very interesting day. Not only did we unlock new game modes and gameplay mechanics, but I caught a lot of rage. A mechanic they didn't explain, and I had to try to figure it out for myself. You guys were trying to help me, but
imagine getting confused by a Mario game.
And in addition, we did get to a whole new course, whole new area, and
that reminds me.
New game mode. So I'm excited for that tomorrow. I hope you guys are too. That should be a fun stream.
You could look at this.
Not tomorrow. Thursday. See,
Take a look at
my brain
this.
is all over the place. I can't even maintain a train of thought. I was some things about tomorrow now for some reason. But anyway, no, that's Thursday.
You don't believe it?
Okay. And then Thursday night, MLB The Show 21. On Friday, Mass Effect 3 continues, and Friday will be Street Fighter, my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Saturday, Fallout New Vegas, and Danganronpa V3. Sunday, it's Independence Day. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Look at that dent.
It's going to be Mario Golf and Call of Duty. I will be streaming next
This is
week.
pre-headphones, too, so you can't blame it on that.
All the way through Thursday. So that means I return on this Thursday, and I'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Another 8 straight days of streaming next week. Yeah, it's another crazy week. Reason being that my wife and I have appointments, and they could only be on that Friday, so we need that day off. So I said, well, I guess I'm streaming every other day. So, holy shit.
Holy poop.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
A lot of streaming coming up. Orange Cat asked an interesting question. He says, why does your Twitter link for this stream say Ratchet and Clank get saucy? Here's why. I've talked about this before. YouTube, okay, basically has a lot of delay of the data that it sends out to the internet for various feeds. I forget exactly what the names of the feeds are. I used to know, and I already forgot the name.
RSS.
But let me give you an example, okay? When I go live on a stream, YouTube is supposed to send out information about that to various places. If you're subscribed to the channel, you're supposed to get that information, you see?
It's got a hot dog bun on its head.
YouTube is slow as shit, okay? There were times, and I know this for a fact because I used to have a website where I embedded these streams, these YouTube streams, into the site. And I tried to direct you guys to go to the site to watch rather than to actually watch on YouTube, okay? Sometimes I would turn my stream live. It would take 25 to 30 minutes for the website to actually turn on and show the stream because YouTube took 30 minutes to send out the data. All right? Now, in regards to what you're talking about,
hot dog head.
Here with Twitter, basically websites, certain websites, update their information for embedding all over the internet. Twitter is one of the places that gets embeds. You put in a link and it'll embed that link there. You can click on it and see the video right away rather than having to click on a link.
Hot dog is embedded in your forehead.
Where that video is. Well, YouTube's embeds are incredibly delayed. So right now, I put up a link. Hey, go check out my stream on DSP Gaming, and the embed shows a stream that I did on Wednesday. That's how delayed YouTube is. That's right. It was Wednesday of last week when I actually did the saucy stream. I made the homemade sauce while I was playing Ratchet and Clank. So, yeah, it's really stupid how bad YouTube is in that regard. So, maybe next week, one day, randomly, it'll update and show a stream from this weekend. You know, that's how it works. It's so delayed. But the thing is, if you click on it, it works. Like, even though I'll say, oh, look, I'm live, I'm streaming Mass Effect 3. The embed will say, oh, he's streaming Ratchet and Clank. But if you click on it, it plays this current stream of Mass Effect 3. Right? It's just the face level data that's incorrect. And again, I forget, they call it some kind of a feed. What's the fucking word for it?
Oh my god.
I can't remember. There's actual terminology for these feeds.
He knows what he's talking about, dude. I don't know.
The funny thing is, YouTube actually has less delay between when I do something and when you guys see it. And I actually have the ability to control that delay and make it even less. Like, right now, if I wanted to make it almost instant from when I do something and you see it, I could. The problem is that's going to create more of a bandwidth usage limitation.
What?
So for those of you who have not as good internet, the stream basically wouldn't load as well and it would buffer and have issues. So YouTube has a lot of control. They let you stream at whatever quality you want. They let you fucking control the latency, like everything. You have all these controls on YouTube. It's kind of nice.
Come on, where is it?
Okay. Like, no, we're not considering moving somewhere else. It just seems like it's going to be like this all the time now. And what my wife and I are going to probably end up doing, quite frankly, is buying more fans. And we're already talked about getting another air conditioner. This one would be for the upstairs bedroom, because we don't have one in the bedroom. And now we have 3 air conditioners. You would think with 3 fucking air conditioners blasting, that would be enough to cool down the whole house. 2 is not enough, obviously. We need more. I mean, just to give you some perspective, my parents' house in Connecticut is smaller than mine.
So long.
And during the summers, they used to have 1 air conditioner in the downstairs bedroom,
there.
1 air
I
conditioner
added
in the
Tali
downstairs
emote.
living room,
because I was
1
so
air
bored.
Conditioner in the upstairs bedroom, 1 air conditioner in the other upstairs room across the hallway, and an air conditioner in the middle of the hallway, and then later on they added an air conditioner to the kitchen. So just to cool down their little house in Connecticut, it took 6 air conditioners. We only have 2, and that's for this big house.
Wow.
So I think it makes sense what's going on right now. Okay? So anyway, guys.
Anyways.
That's what's going on. Now,
I'll
do my best today. I swear I'll do my best.
Okay.
To get through this and hopefully not have any issues. I hope it won't affect the stream. You know, it is what it is. If I have to get up and jump in front of the air conditioner for 5 minutes to cool down, I will. If I have to go get ice or something, I will.
That would be funny.
You know, I'm hoping for the best here. I currently don't even have the PlayStation or the TV on to try to keep the temperature down, but it's already 80 degrees in the office and rising. Like I said, right now the temperatures are getting the worst, so it's like yikes.
Maybe you should get a house.
Okay.
Okay.
Hoi.
You done?
All right, I'm trying to think. Anything else that I want to talk about right now?
Don't hurt yourself, buddy.
Well, we had an interesting discussion. I'm not going to go crazy about this because I talked about it in detail on last night's Call of Duty stream when someone asked me.
What?
There's an interesting discussion going on right now in the fighting game community.
Oh, boy.
Because there was... Now what's happening, I'll give you guys a little bit of background. Obviously, fighting game tournaments have been pretty much shut down completely because of COVID for the last year, except for online-only tournaments, which, of course, suck because of the lag and everything. So finally now in-person tournaments are starting to open up again, especially because games
Just
like
when I
Guilty
think
Gear
you
Strive,
said the
as well as
stupidest
Smash
thing
Brothers
ever, you
either
keep
just released or
talking.
got major updates.
Can you, like, shut up?
There's a lot of interest now in getting into these fighting game tournaments, okay?
I've added a couple of new things to the soundboard.
What happened was a major
Can you,
tournament,
like,
and I think it's called
shut up?
CEO or something like that, okay? I don't even know what it stands for because I don't follow fighting games anymore. But this tournament opened up online registrations yesterday.
Ugh.
And apparently it was like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. at some local time that they opened up registration. Well, people were so
Wake up!
knowing that the website got flooded. People were trying to register like crazy. And apparently registrations end up being capped because the thing is with these tournaments, there's limited space. You know, it's not unlimited. So there's going to be limited space to have people be. And because of the limited space, there's limited participation.
Don't fall
You know what I mean?
asleep.
Like they cap the tournament at a certain level of participants.
We haven't even
So
gotten
apparently,
started here.
Within just a short period of time, all of the spots were taken. And I guess there was a group of pro fighting game players, all right, who wanted to go to the tournament and did not register. Like, they were late, they were lazy, they didn't get there in time on the website to register for this event. So I think it was only one of them, but it could have been more. They posted up and said, oh, I think that they should have reserved spots for top players at these tournaments. It shouldn't be first come, first serve registration anymore. Those days are over. You need to have these top
You're not
players
missing
at your tournaments.
anything.
What's the point of having 2 or 3 guys who are going to go 0-2
Who the fuck
and
is
lose
Perry
right off the bat and add
Carabella?
nothing to your tournament if it means top players cannot attend, who are going to, you know, basically bring hype to your tournament and bring eyes to your tournament.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Don't for top players. They should be able to get into tournaments easily with no.
That's a new one.
And I don't care.
I think that's perfect.
And I don't care.
What in God's holy name are you blathering about?
Please watch that video. I think it's the first video of Call of Duty from last night.
What?
Because I talked about it for about a good 15 minutes.
Shilling his own videos?
As a fighting game enthusiast, as a fighting game participant.
Yeah, hear a discussion broken up by him saying shitty butts and assy dicks.
That I'm totally against elitism.
And all
that people
boo.
should be treated better
That
than
wasn't
anyone
fair.
else, because I've seen it firsthand so many times over the years, and it's completely unfair when someone gets some kind of a special
For sure.
or elitist treatment. Like, I'm not kidding you. I've seen tournaments where a top player walks in 5 hours late, and the organizer says, "Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's awesome. Go ahead and play all of your matches in the tournament back to back. Your entire bracket was held up for you because you're a top."
Remember when he
player,
got disqualified
and, you
for
know,
being in the
you enjoyed
bathroom
event,
and then he
so
cried
good that
about
you're
it?
here. So go ahead, you special preferential treatment. I've seen top players be able to basically sleep in, get food, relax, treat it like
Get
a vacation,
food.
mosey on into a tournament, play whenever they want, and mosey on back out. While everyone else is there, they have to be there on time. They're grinding away. You know what I mean? It's a completely different experience. I don't believe that at all. I think that that's fucked up. And when I ran tournaments, I was completely against that kind of treatment. I thought it was
didn't
completely
run
unfair.
tournaments.
Okay, so my
my
attitude towards this whole thing.
That's a good reminder right there.
Obviously, since I was part of it. Now there's big sponsors. That's not big. Right now, the more eyes you can bring to your tournament, the more top players you bring to your tournament, you still haven't money. So I can understand why as a tournament
I like
organizer,
the everyone laughing at him.
and say, hey, if I can guarantee that these particular better or top players are going to be at my event will be more successful and I'll make more money for myself. Blah 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 this one elitist group. The more the common person, who's really the person who's going to come to your event and pay you and make money for you, give you their money, that person may be turned off from attending your event now because they feel they're going to have a bad time. There's this unique combination. Some people go to tournaments because they seriously want to perform. They want to try to win. They want to get better at the game. They want to see if how they can hang against other players who play for a living, right? But then there's people who literally go to these things as a convention. I'm just here to hang out with friends. Sure, I'll
like
attend the tournament, but I know I'm going to lose terribly because I'm not good. But I don't care.
You've done that
I'm here to have. It's almost like attending a convention. That's kind of how they feel it is. Now, either one is perfectly fine. There's no reason that someone shouldn't be able to do either one of those things. But it's very hard as a tournament organizer to balance it properly and figure out what's best for not only for you, but as for your event and the event attendees. Okay? It's a tough balance, admittedly. I could definitely see that if I were running a tournament today,
you wouldn't. You would get canceled for
what do? Do you cater to the top players or not?
Can you imagine?
For me, the thing that was the epitome of disgusting was attending EVOs, okay? This is the National Fighting Game Tournament.
Here we go.
And seeing
here's the horrible stuff.
Japanese players there.
Japanese.
Literally say, oh yeah, we didn't pay anything. We were contacted by EVO. They paid for our plane tickets. They're paying for this hotel. They're paying for all of our drinks and food. They're paying for our tournament attendance. It's all expenses paid trip for us to come to the tournament because they felt that having the Japanese players would blow up the tournament. So they get a free ride.
I will never forgive the Japanese.
And they did. They treated it like a vacation. There were Japanese players. They would get completely, after the tournament ended, of course, get completely shit-faced drunk. And they were so drunk that they had to be
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Because they were so inebriated they couldn't walk back to their hotel rooms. This is how it
cool,
was.
Dude.
They were treated like fucking celebrities.
And now you're making fun of them for getting hammered.
How is that a fair competitive advantage? Someone is being pampered and treated like a king. And
maybe they're better than you.
Is like toughing it out. Oh, you got to be here at 7 a.m. to play in your fucking pool this morning. What? Well, so what? I get up at 4 in the morning, start washing, go get some food somewhere at the crack of dawn, and go play fucking video games at 7 in the morning. But the guy who's the fucking VIP,
it's the guy who wakes up at 10 a.m.
Like he's in the spa getting his nails done while you're playing your matches.
Making fun of people for getting pedicures or manicures.
So anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is because the internet now overnight has gone completely crazy.
Really?
With this discussion. Most people are completely anti-elitism.
Huh?
They're like, this is fucked up. Why would you even have this mentality? Like, you're out of your mind.
Oh yeah, I have
a lot of people are like, if you want to be treated like a professional player, you have to act like an adult. An adult can get up at 9 in the morning to register for a fucking tournament. You're not some kid who's irresponsible. You're supposed to be treated like a pro level player. Why do you want to think that you're going to be treated like some baby? Others are of the mentality, and I saw an article or two about this. Maybe there shouldn't be open tournaments like this anymore. That it should literally be only those who are known top players who get in, and they're invitationals only. I mean, I don't understand how the fuck that would work. Because how do you even know who's a top player if you don't have open events? Like, it doesn't even make sense. If you only pick an elitist group of players to participate in the majority of tournaments, then no one else will ever become a player. You'll literally have a group of 100 people worldwide who will play in every tournament because no one else will ever have an opportunity to play and prove that they're good. That doesn't even make sense to me at all.
You better wrap it up.
It's just so silly. So anyway, guys,
then go be a part of the FGC if you want to change it.
Discussion right now with people on both sides of the fence about it, but You know my.
You're not on a fence. You're in the bleachers throwing rocks down at the field because you can't play the game, you fucking hack.
On any given day to do well in a tournament. No one should have preferential treatment. No one should have a better or worse time than someone else because they're a known name or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's just fucked up in my opinion. To be treated like some kind of a celebrity and have everything handed to you. Because I'll be honest with all of you. I saw it firsthand, and I know for a fact, and this is God's honest truth, some top players in the Street Fighter community in the 2000s likely would not have been at the top if they weren't treated like that. But because they were given the preferential treatment, they were allowed
because they couldn't afford to fly across the
than most
country.
other players and ended up winning because of it. I know I could name 2 people right now that I know if they weren't pampered,
so jealous.
They would never hang in a tournament level. They would
have had to pay for their own plane ticket from Japan. That would mean they weren't there, and then I could win.
But they didn't have the mental aptitude to grind it out like everyone else was doing. But because they were treated like special snowflakes and got everything they wanted.
That's not what snowflakes means.
Think about that. If you're well rested, you're well fed, you walk right into a tournament and can play whatever you want, while everyone else in there is like in a hot box sweating it out, playing at terrible times, malnourished, dehydrated. And now you gotta fucking play a tournament against a top player who just walked in and is the complete opposite.
I'm hungry.
Of course that guy
I can't
has a
win.
Advantage on you, you know.
Move on.
Do I think my opinion would be different if I were a top player? Actually, I was a top player for a while.
I don't live in the
It was
past,
around the
dude.
mid-2000s,
Everyone else lives in the
I was a top
past.
turbo player. Okay.
Okay.
And admittedly, there were times when I felt like, yeah, people were trying to be like nicer to me than they were to other people. But I am always someone who makes an effort to do the right thing and be there on time and make sure that I'm not making a hard time for everyone else.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Like, I never came 5 hours late to the fucking tournament and just expected they were going to toss me into the bracket and let me play.
By the way,
that's why when you see that stupid clip, right, of me at that tournament, that was being run so fucking horribly.
Hello, Phil.
They kept calling me for matches. I would go to play my match. They would say, "Oh, we don't know where you're playing. We're not ready for you." That's why when you see that clip, that's why I was so frustrated. I'm someone who will go out of my way to accommodate others. I've been there. I've done that.
Oh, look at so accommodating.
At a tournament, how grueling of a situation it can be for someone to be there for the first time. Not only the mental game, man, I gotta play this
live retcon
at a high level, and will I hang and will I do that? But all this physical, it takes a physical toll on you to be there and have to do that shit. And then these fuckers aren't ready for me, yet they keep calling me. It's like this is the most unprofessional thing ever. You know, that's why I reacted like that, because I'm like, dude, I'm the opposite. I'm Mr. Professional. I ran a tournament. My shit was like clockwork, and everything was organized and going smoothly because I respect.
Yeah, buddy.
You know,
obviously.
But you know, it's just frustrating to me coming from a fighting background, seeing shit like this still go down today. In 2021, man.
DSP, nobody cares about your recording. Shut up and play.
I got DQ'd while I was taking a shit.
Poop.
100%. I was DQ'd taking a dump.
That sounds like a you problem.
I was depositing my Lincoln logs.
Pooped.
In the hotel room. I was
You shouldn't have done that.
Because they had called me like 7 times. And every time I walked over, I said, I'm ready to play. Where am I playing? Oh, well, we don't know yet. I was like, what are you talking about? Then why do you keep calling me if you're not ready? Oh, I don't know. We'll call you again later. They did that like 7 times. So finally I went and took a dump. I come back and I'm disqualified.
Good for you. Huh?
Right back at you, buddy.
Pretty stupid.
Can you, like, shut up?
That it?
Bobby?
David says, how is it 111 degrees Fahrenheit? So far, it's not. So far, it is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So during this pre-stream alone, it is heated up by 4 degrees here in Washington State. Isn't that delightful? And increasing.
Who cares?
So like I said, it says like every
Why
hour
do I
it's
have
supposed
to
to increase
care?
by about 4 degrees. So by
Why does anyone
1
have to
PM,
care?
It's supposed to be 108. By 2 p.m., it's
Just
supposed to be about
insisting that I
110,
care, but
112,
it's not going to work.
Isn't
Can't
that
force
great?
me to care about your
What's
weather.
crazy is like I can feel heat emanating from the other side of the room. Like I can
Good for
actually
you, buddy.
feel heat emanating from the fucking window here in the office. Like
He can feel heat.
The wall is an oven.
He's basically an
That's how
X-Man,
hot it
you
is.
guys. He's the heat feeler. What the...
No simple bubble. I'm not top 3 or 5 Street Fighter 2 Turbo of all time. No.
Said you were top. You said you were #1 in America for that year. But okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else I want to talk about? So, ladies and gentlemen, please consider contributing to today's stream, especially the extenuating circumstances, the fact that I'm still here streaming for you.
Thank you, Mitchell.
Stream heat. Hope that you guys will still enjoy the stream regardless. Please consider contributing. All right. You can do a super chat or super sticker. You can become a channel member, which will earn you a ton of personal benefits, including a highlighted name in chat, access to emotes, a cool chat, a badge to show how long you've been a member and a supporter.
Can we get some skeletons in the chat?
And you don't have to abide
Congratulations,
by
Mitchell Davidson, for turning into a skeleton.
Slow-mo, okay?
Thank you for being a skeleton.
So that's cool.
You get access
or you can tip me.
to emotes,
frankly,
like the Tali emote.
Anything else right now, because tips
brand new
are something that I get that I can use in the short term. So I would appreciate it if you did tip me today. Now, here's the deal, everyone. If you raise $50 in tips, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. All right? If you raise $100 in tips, I don't think it's safe for me to be putting on a vest today. I'm just saying, like, I really feel
it's unsafe.
Unsafe.
What?
With the amount of humidity, the amount of heat that there is today, to put on a vest would probably be the dumbest positive fucking thing that I could do. The question is, what would you guys like in place of that? That would be. How
about not
realistic.
giving you money?
I'm okay with something that's a replacement as long as it's not me putting on clothing and passing out from heat exhaustion.
Passing out.
We have to think about it.
Wow.
You motherfucker!
Ah.
He cries
See,
like
I can't
a
do
little
the cowboy hat if I'm wearing headphones. Zombie Circus says platinum vest and cowboy hat. But then again, maybe I won't wear headphones today. You know what? Yeah, we could do that. Not the platinum vest, but we could do cowboy hat. Yeah, we could do cowboy hat with no headphones. I just won't wear headphones today. Because doing Mass Effect is not a big deal.
Wait, what? Vest?
Yeah, we can do that.
Can't wear a vest, but you can wear a cowboy hat. Phil, do you know where heat emanates from primarily on the human body? Valedictorian?
Okay, so that's what we'll do. If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips,
I'll put on a
cowboy
hat.
hat for today. All right, so they're different. I have to.
Cool,
Eternal
dude.
Napalm, are you insane? He says, go outside and see what the temperature is. What? What? No. No. No.
Don't take my chair. Give me money. Don't take my chair.
No. All right, let me think about it for a second. No, I'm not going
we
outside.
We got a full
not
screen
suicidal.
now.
It's insane, man.
But you'll
Holy
force your
shit.
wife to. Okay.
Why do you make me go outside then, you fucking bastard?
Because this chair is so rickety. Now, remember, I started using this chair in September of 2020. It was never my intention that I was going to be using this chair for any
8% of the
long
household
term.
income.
This chair is
But
an
I work
old
30
discount
hours a
chair
week. What the fuck
from
does that
Bob's
mean?
Discount Furniture in Connecticut that I bought in 2009 when I got my condo. It's a piece of donkey duty. It's crappy. It cracks when I sit on it. There's like the support is all worn out. If I rotate this thing a ton of times, it's gonna break. It's gonna snap into pieces.
What?
I don't have the Street Fighter headband, Big Old Bean. He said, why don't you put on your Ryu headband, the Street Fighter headband? I don't have it. If I did save it, it's in storage somewhere here, and I'm not digging through bins to find it
It's
right
in
now.
a loot crate. Okay. Big yawn.
Oh, man.
Not even noon yet, and he's yawning. Very nice.
Okay. Let's do some shout-outs.
Get out of here!
Snow Carl started the tipping today with a $1.30 tip.
Thanks,
He said,
Snow
have
Carl.
you noticed, since you implemented subs only mode on YouTube, nobody complains about sharing their name or info by tipping on PayPal? To no one's surprise, it was the shitheads trying to desensitize people to tip. Exactly correct. If you guys remember, during a time when I really needed your help exclusively with tipping.
It's going to turn him down. Like, I've said this in Discord, but I don't know what kind of meth that Snow Carl is putting into his bait. But DSP not only cannot keep himself from eating that bait, he goes into it. He fucking devours that bait. Like, no wonder the other whales get off on dunking on Snow Carl by, like, giving Phil $50 under the name, like, Sand Carl or, you know, shit like that, because they're jealous. They wish they could bait DSP this hard. And, like, I fucking hate Snow Carl because we get segments like this that are just unlistenable. But at the same time, I gotta give props to a good troll.
not going to see that. I'm not doing that on stream. Absolutely not. Okay.
Thanks for the
Mythical.
caveman
To me,
translation.
says you talked about pro fighting game nonsense for long enough. The temperature
Agreed.
ended up going 4 degrees because of it. Wow.
Wow.
I know I'm a windbag, but I didn't know I was that much of a windbag. I talked so much that the actual temperatures in Washington
In your
State
room.
raised by 4 degrees. Damn.
That can happen. Like, maybe if you shut the fuck up, it would cool down. A little bit.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay. That's correct. Eternally Above says when you first moved to YouTube, that's right. Because there was no protections. With no protections, it just allowed people to constantly make new accounts every 5 seconds and come in with them. But as soon as we got the sub-only mode, things are under control, and now the streams are much better, man. It's very nice.
Now you get a lot less money. Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. Contributions are down. Very cool. Ever since I made it so nobody can talk to me.
Should I get Mario Golf? I would say this.
Ugh.
If you really like
Golf.
This game actually surprisingly has a lot of complexity to it that I wasn't expecting. I thought it was going to be like a kiddie game. You jump in, has very basic things. No, this game has so much. It has direction.
Mario Golf
power,
is not a game for
top
kids.
Spin, backspin, pull, because you can make it go left, right, up, down when you're shooting your shot. Switching between all the different clubs, right? A ton of different clubs that all act very differently. Then you've
Like
got wind
golf?
direction. You've got elevation that comes.
Hey
into
guys,
play
did you know in
with this
golf
game.
they use
And then
different
you've
clubs?
got the gimmicky stuff. So not only is it just regular golf, but then you've got cross country golf where you have to hit like 6 to 9 holes within a stroke limit while avoiding enemies and other hazards like clouds that are blowing air and stuff.
I thought that's what he liked
Pretty damn
about
crazy how complex the game is, and I haven't even seen everything yet. Apparently, there's a full-on battle mode coming up, and
That's
other
what you
content
wanted.
that I haven't even seen as of yet. So the game actually is gonna have a lot to it once you get into the meat of it. All right, but gotta understand that it is just a golf game. You know, it's not a Super Mario game. It's a golf game with Super Mario characters, and so far I haven't really seen much in the realm of combat and stuff like that. I know it's coming up, but for now, it's kind of like it is really a golf game, but if you like golf a lot and you want something that's a little different with a lot of variations in game modes, you might like this. However, it's $60. Seriously. It's 60 freaking bucks. It's pretty damned expensive for what it is. You know, especially this day and age. That's a big price. All right? So, just a
ESP said he was okay with video games being $70.
I just checked, ladies and gentlemen. It's now become 106. So within 45 minutes I've been doing pre-stream, it has gone up 6 degrees and counting. It's still raising the temperatures outside. 106 right now. 3. Woo, baby. Woo. Man, who needs a stove? Just take some eggs, slap them right on the ground. Oh, fresh asphalt eggs are my favorite, man. Oh, dude. You know what I
wonder
really
if
like?
Cat is
When you open up
downstairs,
the bag
like,
of popcorn, you pour it on the ground, and it pops itself.
Crying?
Oh, yeah, I love
This isn't
popcorn
funny.
right off the sidewalk.
Why is this supposed to be funny?
Holy
How is
shit.
that funny?
Guys,
Very nice.
heat is a thing. It exists. Ack.
Ay.
Video games?
All right, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Face itches now. I got to shave today. I haven't shaved in over a week. Actually, have you guys seen this? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Look at my beard. Look at this 480p beard.
Look how patchy it is. It's not a beard. It's like a bunch of
And I tell
shit.
you guys, oh, his beard is patchy. No, see, it's all white.
That's
my beard
patchiness.
is all white. And people say it's
Oh my
It's not. It's
God.
because most of my face is now white hair. So it looks patchy
Oh my
from
God.
a distance. But when you actually see it in person, you realize this is all white hair. All the whole front is white.
Then
The sides
what-
are white. It's all white. You know, sucks. 'Cause I'm getting
What's
older.
with the mustache?
All my hair's going white. Another year, I'll probably be my whole head will be white hair. You know. But anyway, I haven't shaved in over a week because usually what I do is I wait till
Gross.
the day
Hey,
or two.
you know what would help with being
before
hot?
I have my day off. And then
Having
I
less
shave.
hair on
So
your
that way I'm
face.
nicely shaven for my day out. I look nice, and that way I don't look
You
like a bum with
moron.
my wife. You know, when we're going out. If now imagine this. Imagine me going out unshaven, right? And people were like, why is there a Yeti with that beautiful woman? Like, doesn't she know to scream and run in terror that the Bigfoot is real? Look, standing right next to her.
Call me a
I don't
beautiful
wanna look
woman.
like that. I at least look semi-decent when I go out with my wife, you know. So I usually shave once a week, right before my day off. But this week,
I'm horny as
right,
hell.
it was
Come
supposed
on,
to
let's
be 8
go have
days, now
sex
it's
now.
9 days.
It's been too long. I haven't had sex in
before my
ages.
day off, so my beard has grown and grown and grown and grown. It won't
I've already
stop.
tried to talk to him like millions of times. You know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole that he's always been.
I can't take it. It's itchy. When my beard gets this thick, it gets so itchy, especially now it's hot as shit. So what I'm gonna do, I'll shave. As I'm shaving, I'll run a very cold shower, and it'll cool the bathroom down while I'm in there shaving, so that I can actually shave and piece it out with heat. And I'll jump in the shower.
This guy's a bitch.
Woo!
Woo! Video game?
Okay.
Do you want to play the
What's that? Dragon versus rock a Hogan mustache or Magnum PI? What's that? What's the Hogan mustache?
What? How do you not know?
Snowcurl says, can I grow it out? No, I don't want to. It bothers me. It legitimately bothers me when I grow it out. It's just too much. I don't like it.
What a fan.
Let's see here. I got a super chat. Hold on.
This guy's probably spent like $20,000 on Hulk Hogan JPEGs, and he doesn't know Hulk Hogan's handlebar mustache? Okay.
Timmy $1.99, he says, hot as hell in the 203 right now. In the 203. There you go. I don't know what the hell that means, but thank you to the
Snake
dude
laugh.
troll. For the first super chat of the day. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's very weird. He's like he's
Oy.
trying to pretend
Okay,
he knows nothing about Hulk Hogan. They will
There's
think
no
I spent
H
money
in
in
golf. Just did a super chat as well. That is correct. There's no letter H in the word golf. That is absolutely
Why do you say
correct.
it like that? Golf. Golf. Why can't you
That's how
say
he spelled
golf?
his name. So I just spelled it word for word, as that person just did when they did the super chat. There you go.
Okay.
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 The funny thing is, people try to make fun of me for how I pronounce words, but it's like, well, how do you pronounce it? Golf?
Golf.
How do you pronounce the word? Golf?
Golf.
Golf.
Golf. Golf.
Do you say, oh, we go
Golf.
to the golf today. Okay, bird, let's go.
Not golf.
How do you
Golf.
say the word?
Dipshit.
Golf.
And it's a dolphin, not
I don't
dolphin.
understand how I'm supposed to say it. You know what I'm going to do just to piss people off? I'm going to call it golf. I'm going to pronounce it golf. Just to be an ass. What was that word?
Sounding even dumber to own the trolls. Go for it, Phil. I approve.
I forgot. I'm going to call it golf from now on.
Good for you, buddy. You're such a fucking contrarian. You're Bart Simpson. Eat my shorts.
Let's see. Alvaro Ponte is here. He tipped me $1.30 and
Fucking
says, fills me
toddler.
lots of cold water and Gatorade. Dehydration is not pretty. Oh, dude, like I said, already this morning, I drank half a carton of pineapple juice. Now I'm drinking a Crystal Light water. And then after this, I have another thermos of water. I am definitely hydrating today. You don't have to worry about the hydration.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, Cool Whip. That's right. Cool Whip.
Excuse me?
Yes, I enjoy a nice heaping pile of Cool Whip on my ice cream. So it's going to be Golf and Cool Whip from now on.
Gout.
All right.
Gout. Gouty fist McButt farts.
Timbo
Gout,
sliced to
gout,
me
gout.
$1.30. He says, does your house AC not work that well? When it was near 110 with dew point last month, my house never got above 72 with full-time AC working, and I have a 2-story home. Yes, see, Timbo, you came in late. Allow me to
Timbo.
reiterate what I said at the very beginning of today's stream, okay? When these homes were built in the 1990s, they were built to very much be Pacific Northwest homes.
Timbo,
what that
please.
means is that they were built to retain heat because they wanted people to not have to spend a lot of money on running.
God, you are handicapped, aren't you?
What
Are
do
you
they call it?
dumb?
Climate
God,
system.
you're dumb.
Okay?
Listen, God, you're
most of these
stupid.
homes do not have a climate system at all. There's no air conditioning installed, and the heat is very much. Some don't have a heating system at all. All right, some do. Some places just have the fireplace, but others have the full-on heat. We do have the full-on heat here, okay? But these homes were built to retain heat to save money. So once heat's in, it doesn't want to leave. That's why I tell you guys every afternoon when the sun hits my wall, even if it's cool outside, there's days when it's 60, 70 degrees outside. But if the sun is hitting my office wall, my office becomes 90 degrees because the house is built that way to be like an oven.
I need all Dark Side Phil fans to come over to my side of the fucking
even with
internet.
the air conditioners blasted, one in this office and one in Cat's room, okay?
That's all
They're blowing cold air out of these offices into the top floor.
And steal from people.
Now what happens is it hits the stairwell and it gets sucked downstairs.
I'll never take back what I said about Dark Side Phil.
But
He's a fucking liar and he's a fucking asshole.
The bedroom literally is getting no cold air.
Dark Side Phil fucking low life.
Because all the cold air coming out of these offices gets sucked down the hallway into the downstairs area. Now luckily downstairs it's open air. Downstairs it's not a cluttered, confined room. You know,
what narcissism to think anyone cares about this?
All open air, so it doesn't feel as bad down there, and we have several fans blowing down there as well.
I can't film downstairs though. That's an invasion of privacy.
An air conditioner on
but I can tell you all about it for an hour.
The only thing we have is the front door, the garage door,
demon,
and the back door. But the back door is a giant glass sliding door. You can't install an air conditioner in that. So we have no way to have air conditioning downstairs. We have to rely on the two upstairs, and they're not doing the job. Normally they would. Normally they're enough. But this is such extreme heat, and we have humidity that we never had before. So
damn it!
It's just not enough to fight back the heat, you know.
It's 12:01. Time to wrap it up.
Last night, here I am trying to sleep. Right? And it's 87 degrees in the bedroom. 87 degrees. I know because the fan that we had on in there has a thermostat installed on it. 87 degrees trying to sleep. It didn't work too well. Let's put it that way. So yeah, even though and the thing is, we're better off. We are better off than most people. Janovex Gaming, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen to what he just said. What kind of air conditioner do you have in the USA that requires a window? Let's see.
A window unit?
Every single kind of air conditioner requires a window. There's literally not one air conditioner on Earth that doesn't require an exhaust to blow the hot air out. That's how air conditioning works. It pushes out cold air, but blows the hot air out of your house. Or else there's no point. What are you talking about? That's how air conditioning works. That's the premise of air conditioning.
What about a swamp cooler?
If you have an air conditioner hooked up and you don't have a duct going to a window to blow the hot air out of your house, the air conditioner literally is doing nothing. You're wasting electricity.
What?
Air convectors are not air conditioners. Air convectors are different. And by the way, they don't work like air conditioners, nor do they work as well as air conditioners.
But
you will never find
better than nothing.
A professional place running air convectors. I know all about it. Because a couple years ago,
I know all about it.
When we were getting, stuff for the house.
Years ago.
Air convectors, but basically you have to constantly be pumping.
I asked a Home Depot employee, and he told me everything.
You have a hose hooked into it constantly because it uses so much water. Because all it does is it pumps cold water into your air. It basically evaporates cold water, pushes it into the air.
Yeah,
so,
a swamp cooler.
But it makes everything incredibly humid. They actually say if you use an air convector, be sure you don't have anything that could be damaged by humidity. You can never.
He's talking about a swamp cooler and calling it an air convector.
What?
What?
See, I know more about air convection than you even do.
A swamp cooler will not cause your electronics to blow up. What the fuck?
Yes, that's correct, Aki Smurf. An air conditioner will take in air from your room, okay, sucks it in from whatever room it's in. It blows the hot air out the duct out of your house, and then blows.
Listen to this caveman talk.
That's been processed through its conditioning system into the home. That's absolutely correct.
He thinks he's so smart.
Without having the out way of blowing the hot air out.
Guy who's done literally nothing but play video games for his entire adult life.
You would have a unit. One side of it's blowing cold air, and one side's blowing insanely heated air. So what's the point? You negated the effect of the air conditioner. Why even have it plugged in? Just turn it off.
Because you're pointed towards the side where the cold air is being blown towards. Is this very complicated?
536 is love. Checking out Road 96 on Switch. A beautiful road trip discovery of exciting places and unusual people on your own personal journey to
Glad
freedom.
we moved on.
I never heard of it. So it's a road tripping game? I wonder if it's like procedurally generated or something. That sounds like an interesting premise to me. A road tripping game. Road trip simulator game.
What? What about Kentucky Route Zero?
I would obviously have to hear if it's any good. Have people play it and see.
Wait, that's not a road trip game. What was that one? It's like The Last Train.
Hobo X's in the south, they have a different kind of. Oh, listen to this. They have a different kind of air conditioning down south. What they do
how
is
dare
they
I
have
try and
units
talk about
that are
video
outside,
games.
and they pump cold air to the inside. That is correct. In fact, out of all the homes that I live in this facility here, okay, 3 homes actually have central air. 3 people paid the $15,000+ to have central air in their house, and that's what they have. They have they call it what do they call it? A compressor. They have this unit.
What did they call it? A compressor?
It's a ginormous metal
You mean the same
block
thing in your fucking
that sits
refrigerator?
outside of the home in their backyards, and that pumps cooled air into their duct system and blows into their house to cool it down. Yes, I've seen that because people have that here. But like I said,
and he wouldn't know about it if his local neighbor didn't have one. Ugh, hint, hint. Give me money to fix my
window in a tube
fucking
in Europe, then you've never seen air conditioning.
sandwich
Whatever they're
condo.
doing, it ain't air conditioning. That's how it works, dude.
Excuse me? Nice gaslighting. Oh, we got the spin bot coming in, shoveling all my fans' money.
Chocoboko to me $5. So I'm not a fan of hot weather either. Where I'm working at right now isn't so hot. Usually I wear a water pack, some freezer pack vest, and a white shirt around my neck, but I don't need it today. Would you like to trade weathers? I don't know. It depends on what the weather is where you live, man. Because today's the... See, here's the thing. And this is the thing when you talk about weather in particular. It's all situational, right?
It would be funny if he did wear a camelback.
The reason that this is so bad... I've lived in weather like this before. In Connecticut, it's definitely been this hot and humid before. I've lived through this before. I've made content like this before. I told you, I sat on my sofa in the living room in the condo in Connecticut, filming videos for YouTube in weather this hot before. Okay? The difference is that in Connecticut,
the difference is I'm older and fatter.
They're used to it. That's something that happens every
so
summer.
I'm hotter now.
Like I said, my parents had 6 air conditioners in their house. Here, no one is ready for this. Nobody is ready for this.
It never gets hot in Seattle. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Move on.
Okay, so Jadafek says in Europe they have that external unit. Okay, see, that's different. The reason the external unit doesn't need to have air blowing out of your house is because it already is blowing hot air out of it. You see, it's outside of your house. All it does is it pushes the cold air through a duct system. The problem is my duct system doesn't work. That's what the guy said. He's looking at it. He's like, yeah, man, they did this ass backwards. He's like, your cold air would only reach your bottom floor. He's like, your entire top floor would be like a hot box. Like, basically, yeah, the bottom floor would be like, let's say I turned on the air conditioner. I want it to be 75 degrees, right? Downstairs would be 75. Upstairs would be 95. Just because what would happen is all the heat will get pushed from your bottom floor into your top floor and get stuck and have nowhere to go. So, he's like, so it would be a waste of money to get that kind of unit, because the house isn't set up for it to work. He says they need to redo all the ducts in your house so it properly circulates the air. And that, by the way, that's called central air. That's not called air conditioning per se. That's called central air.
And they said, wait, this isn't a free spin darn wrong button.
Thankfully, I was able to get a little bit of money before the free spin bot vacuumed them all from my chat. Are you done pretending to understand what average adults understand, buddy?
Ow. My neck.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay. It's 12:09. You want to wrap it up?
You better wrap it up.
All right, guys. Anything else? Any other questions? Any other things you'd like to talk about before we get to the game? I just realized it's afternoon already. I was like, what the hell?
No shit.
I didn't realize it was so late. We were just chatting it up, and next thing you know, time flies, right?
No shit.
All right, anything else, guys? Any other questions? Any other concerns? Anything? Or shall we go on break so I can use the bathroom, and then we'll get started? Simple Bubble says, instead of a Vesgo, why not drink ice-filled Mio drinks and say, now that's cool like me. I'll be drinking drinks regardless. Forget the Vesgo. I'll be drinking drinks regardless.
That it?
Are there any game releases in July? Asked Habib Gaming. Yes, Skyward Sword, the remake of Zelda Skyward Sword, and that's about it. Like, there's literally like nothing else going on in July. It's very slow. Okay.
Okay.
Okay!
Alright, guys, let's take a break. I gotta use the bathroom, alright? So grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom yourselves, do whatever you need to do.
Waiting for that money.
Stay cool, whatever you do. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes tops, and we'll get started here with Mass Effect 3. Fair enough? Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Cool.
Like chat here. Why don't you consider going to an apartment? Why don't you try considering dunking your head in the toilet? I guess he didn't want to read those. Alright, Phil, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What do I have planned for our mid-stream break? I thought I had something. How about, this is a good one. Give me a second.
Literally every person you see wearing a mask out is an idiot.
Let's take a look at this hair situation. Why not? Up here. Okay. Oh, here's a good one. I don't know if anyone caught this one, but there it is. Kagome, DSP Gaming. I just got out of my sister's baby shower. Oh, come on. You avoided a cute baby to watch? Wait. There it is. Wait. Is a baby shower before or after birth? LOLOL. I forgot. Alright, there's our valedictorian at work there again. And I got another one here. So I think some people saw this. I don't know how many, but this one is very recent and not edited, by the way. I did not edit this at all. This is a very cool down situation. It's a good thing he's got all that that heat escaping through those very strategic hair holes. And then I went ahead and this is an edit. This is one I edited. So that's DSP in about a couple years. He's going to have his head fully ventilated. That way any heat will just escape out directly into the cowboy hat. And he'd be good to go. Jeez. If you have an AC unit that doesn't have a pipe coming out of it, you might as well not have an AC unit at all. Okay, Phil. I guess fans don't count. Like, he said that swamp coolers will fry your electronics because it makes your room slightly more humid. Yeah, that's why nobody can game in Florida. Everyone who lives in Florida, their computers just like explode like landmines because of all the humidity. It blows me away sometimes. The way he pretends to know something and just rants on and on and on about shit that doesn't make sense. What was this? I had this up.
Literally every person you see wearing...
I had that one up. What is this one?
Thank you.
Oh, classic.
You know, his stream is a really good example. You know how most people bitch about modern video games holding your hand? They're fucking mini markers everywhere now. They don't let you explore because they think you're so retarded you need to have your hand held at every single moment. He's the reason why. This asshole is the guy that developers run into when they do testing groups.
You remember the GDC video about Phil playing God of War?
He's the guy that's sitting there with a controller in hand saying, this is too tough. This is too tough. Why do I need to drive the vehicle? Can the vehicle drive me? This is difficult. This is a motherfucker that has made video games regress to the...
He called it. He's a fucking prophet, man.
Point where they're not even really games anymore. They play themselves. They're animated movies that you kind of sit back and watch. That's probably why Let's Plays are so fucking popular now. Because you're watching it anyway. You're not really playing shit. Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed. Again and again. He can't do this. It's fucking GTA. It's not even a hard mission. It's not like he's flying that RC plane now, is it? This is some basic shit, and he has failed at this repeatedly now.
I just wanted to play that clip because of how prophetic it is after the GDC. Now you see the player has discovered a red object. That means he is promised enjoying gameplay. God, fuck Sony first party games. I replayed I didn't replay it, but I finally played Days Gone, and that has a lot of the Sony formula in it, but it's a bit more enjoyable, I think. Oh yeah, as I was setting up chat, my audio monitors started going crazy, and then I realized that Dominic had sent a super chat before the stream had even begun.
Dominic super chatted $30. Roar. And they said, mini whale call.
So thank you, Dominic, the absolute mad lad who has been coming around and dropping big dick energy on the stream with his super chats. Where's Medicare been? He's home ridden, I guess. He tweeted a little while ago that he had gotten into Gundam construction, like building model Gundams. And that's cool. There's a couple people on Discord who are into, what do they call it? Gunpla? Is that how you pronounce it? Gunpla? Gunpla? It's making Gundams, which is cool. I mean, I would probably get into that if I started, but I don't want to start. It's a lot of shelf space. Holy crap. I've got too much as it is. I got my giant game collection, which I should probably go over the my Sega CD collection. It's kind of expansive. Does he talk about DSP? I mean, why would he? It has been kind of boring lately, which is why I kind of approve of Frank Hassel like shaking the tree a little bit. One sec. Sorry, I just blew my nose. See, you can mute your microphone before you blow your nose. How hard is that? It's very difficult. So we're at $10 out of a $100 tip goal. Will he hit it? I don't know. Mass Effect. He hasn't really found a whale for Mass Effect. Like, you've got Patriarchy for Danganronpa, I think. And then you've got Jax Raxer for Street Fighter. There's no real like Mass Effect whale who stops by. Oh, cool. And uploaded the video about the FGC. So if anyone wants to hear that without me groaning over it, you can sub to Anley's channel anyways. Like, even if you don't want to watch that video, just do it. Do it anyways. I demand it. Guess I can load up Mass Effect or what else did I have here? Oh, I guess I could show this in motion at least, because it's pretty cool. Wings' fucking hand, man. I should add some. I don't know what I can do with this baseball mitt of a hand. This is like, I guess that's what happens when your body fat percentage is approaching 95%. But I can show you how it moves in motion. I can at least do that if Premiere is going to load up anytime soon. Could close. Best waifu. Fucking deadhead. If you want to see this in video, this is from the same video that I showed last Restream where he was talking about Justin Wong. This is from that video. So you can see like the dent in motion. Come on, Premiere. There it is. Look here. So I can make this a bit bigger. Oh, our shadow's being gimpy today. Shadow, come on. There we go. So that's horrifying. I like the beginning here because there's very subtle movements. You don't really need a whole lot here. And then it just moves. And then I'm going to add like a bunch of effects. Like I want to do like a mirror universe wings where he's like everything is opposite. And he's like, don't look, don't listen. Appearing offline stops it. Keep giving advice. Mod everyone giving me advice. It could be like wings but black, and instead of having Carl Sagan up on the wall, we can have like Neil deGrasse Tyson, and it can be wearing like a Kwanzaa hat maybe, and he can be saying, look, don't look, don't listen. Appearing offline stops it. What am I watching? This is some rotoscoping of wings frames. It's got that. He needs some work. A little bit of work. But yeah, that's what I'm working on now. Working on a couple things actually. One of them is like a zombie themed video. I have it pulled up here. Oh no, wait. That's Half-Life 7. That's an old one. Come on. Oh no. There we go. Zomboid DSP. Maybe like sort of like a moving slideshow. And then he gets bitten by Jasper. And then maybe he's like trying to spin being a zombie as a good thing. It's like all these other people have to like eat food and wear clothes. I don't have to worry about any of that. I can just walk around and poop in my pants and I don't have to do anything. This is way better. Because that's what he would do. He would sour grape being a zombie. Maybe I could get Theo to narrate it. He does a good dark side Theo voice. Drop him like a bunch of subs and then he'll read the script. So I do want to collab with more people. I do want to like watch John Rambo and OJ's their YouTube series that they made called Hole Punch and Schnoz. I've been wanting to watch that on stream. I've also been wanting to do an Andrew Dobson stream. Just like a kind of a one-off as I go through all of his comics, because the only way to find them is from the Wayback Machine at this point. And I want to do like a curation / critique. Snozman and Hole Punch. I say Hole Punch and Snozman because Hole Punch deserves top billing. If you watch the thing, like it's all about Hole Punch. Hole Punch, he's a hero. Hole Punch, he's a hero, even though you don't see him do any heroic acts. In the montage, you see him like chase a squirrel and then hit a door with a plunger. And that makes him like the top hero in his town. Allegedly. A Dobson stream. Yeah, I mean, his thread's kind of dying at this point because he's deleted himself off the internet. But he's such a prolific lolcow. He has such a history. And all of his his comics where he tries to depict being a cartoonist. The series is called So You're a Cartoonist. All of the situations in that comic they exemplify what it means to be a bad cartoonist. Not a normal cartoonist, but an awful, terrible, spiteful, resentful cartoonist who is bad at taking criticism. But I guess that doesn't roll off the tongue as well as So You're a Cartoonist. This is a guy who he drew his own comic, and then he paid a publishing house, an independent publishing house, to convert his comic into print form, and then he would go around to local comic book stores and try to sell them in bulk, as if they were going to make up a stand and advertise his book and sell them for him and give him the profit, which would, of course, they would have to mark up the price of the books by quite a bit to even turn a profit. And then he would want the money from that. I think it's an idea that his parents came up with, because nobody in the fucking after 2010 would think of something so asinine. It reminds me of like salesmen going around selling vacuum parts or life insurance. It's like you can't get into the comic industry by printing your own books and then hawking them off like they're vacuums. Yeah, Dobson is the last time he was seen was commenting on like one of those popular kind of game reaction videos. Like I want to say like Game Theory, one of those things. But he was in the comment section just, being Dobson, pretending he knows everything. And once we found that stopped. So that was it. Any activity after that involves him letting his websites expire and just basically disappear, to the point that the only way to even see them is through archives or from threads themselves from people who post them. So, man, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's doing the I don't want to speculate, but if you read up on that guy Bew, the big hot topic of Kiwi Farms, what he's up to, I think he might be going in that direction, because he's given off a lot of the warning signs, the telltale signs that somebody is going in that direction. Because Dobson is very, very obsessed with I'll go into it during the stream, I guess, but he's a bit of a weirdo. Are we on a mic yet? No, we're still fucking Sonic. He's working on the new Miss Marvel movie. That would be crazy. Like, that's one theory, I guess. Maybe he did really break into the industry finally, and now he's deleting his entire online presence, so maybe hopefully it won't catch up with him. But knowing his ego, the moment he does anything important, we're going to hear about it, because he can't stop himself. He is the kind of guy who would end up working on like the fucking like the Neo She-Ra before the new reboot, because that's right up his alley. He really loved to hang around in fandoms involving webcams and adult video chat. No, that's my chat. Fuck, get out of here. Get out of here. The spinning has stopped, and now we just have webcams and video chat. I guess the the spin goal has been met, and now they're moving on to more profitable endeavors. But yeah, Dobson would be the kind of guy who would hang around the fandoms for kids shows, things like Miraculous Ladybug, which I would have never even heard about if not for Dobson. But the clips I've seen, it's like it's similar to like what you saw from Dan Schneider and like the whole Totally Spies thing, where there was like like I don't know how to describe it, but it's kind of a sexual component in some place where there shouldn't be one. and it's impossible to assume that the writers and animators don't realize that they're catering to two very different audiences that probably should not ever interact with each other. But yeah, Dobson was on the older side of that fandom, which is it's very uncomfortable. Like, it's something that's woven very closely throughout, like, children's media at this point. Like, I don't want to sound like too much of a boomer, but I mean, compare, like, we got Raven and Starfire here. Compare the classic Teen Titans show to what Teen Titans is today, and just notice all the differences. And it's kind of sad, because it's not just more juvenile comedy. It's not catered more towards children. It's catered more towards fetishes. Like, you have Robin going around singing about his booty, and it's like, why is Robin singing songs about his anus? This isn't appropriate. It's very uncomfortable. And hopefully I can get into some of that whenever I talk about Dobson, because he is very much a product of that push. Oh, we got Mike on the back.
I just smacked the
back
mic.
on the mic.
My thermos of cold water here. Thank God this is a good thermos and it keeps water very cold. That's very good that it keeps water cold no matter what. Nothing worse than a lukewarm water, right? Okay. Crack my fingers here. Okay, are we ready to start, everyone? I know it's been a very slow start, and by the way, again, I'm going to apologize in advance to all of you today. I am very hot. I'm exhausted. I didn't get a lot of good sleep last night because of this heat, and I know I'm going to be scatterbrained today. Like, I know I'm going to be, like, not focused. You know what I mean? I'm kind of, like, all over the place here because it's so hot, and, it is what it is. It's going to be like that, and nothing I can do about it. So I hope you guys understand, okay? Currently it is 108 degrees, ladies and gentlemen. We've hit a new record. It says here it might hit 109 or higher. We're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. $100 tip goal. I spray water on myself. I'll do that now. I need it.
Oh, am I muted?
Ugh. There. Sprayed water all over my face. I did it completely.
Oh, damn it, I missed it.
Voluntarily, I'll take that.
Alright, I'll rewind it.
$100 tip goal. I spray water on myself. I'll do that now. I need it. Ugh. There.
Amazing.
Sprayed water all over my face. I did it completely voluntarily. I'll take that. Oh. I said there's no way I can wear a vest today, but if we do hit the tip skull, I can put on the cowboy hat for a bit. I don't know if I'll be able to wear the cowboy hat for the whole stream because it might heat me up, but I'll at least put it on for a little bit, okay? Alright, guys, we ready?
I don't know, are you?
Okay.
He has a spray bottle for Jasper.
Welcome back
YouTube
to
mode
Mass
on.
Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Sadly, it's been a week since I played. Last time that we played, we did the entirety of the Leviathan DLC, which, by the way, was quite good, but we had an interesting discussion about how that should have basically been part of the main campaign of the game. I honestly don't know why it wasn't, because, man, that story element adds to the game. It adds to the whole lore of Mass Effect. And the fact that that stuff was a paid-for DLC is really stupid, in my opinion.
You didn't have to pay for it this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, because everyone on the live stream already knows this, but you watching on demand on YouTube may not know this, okay?
Heat?
We are currently in the midst of the
Oh my
craziest
God!
ever here, where I live in Washington State. We have hit unprecedented temperatures. It's currently 108 degrees Fahrenheit where I live, and it's rising outside. My air conditioner is on maximum, and it's still 80 degrees plus in here. It's that bad. And I'm doing everything I can to stay cool. I've got the door open. I got air conditioner blasting across the hall, and air conditioner here.
That's not
There's
biggie.
fans
That's
on
business.
in my house trying to circulate said air. I've got a thermos full of ice cold water right here.
Who cares?
I'm doing absolutely everything that I can, but I already told everyone I didn't get a lot of good sleep last night. It's humid here for the first time. It never gets humid in
Oh
Washington.
my God, that beard looks fucking.
So I didn't get a good sleep at all. My body feels gross. I feel sticky because it's humid, and
He is
I'm probably
aging
gonna end up
at,
being
like-
scatterbrained today. I get the feeling I'm gonna have lose train of thought, and I'm gonna have issues.
Look at
because
that
of the
face
heat.
fuzz.
I apologize in advance for that. Obviously, when I'm streaming, I don't want
That's
to do
rough.
that. I want to put on a good stream for you guys, but you know, it is what it is. I can't change the fucking weather. Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
The good news is, excuse me.
Ugh,
the good news
yikes.
is we were basically told today, this is it. Like, there's no way we're gonna have weather this hot for the rest of the summer. It's like not foreseen at all that we would have weather again like this. It's just such a freak occurrence. So no matter what happens this summer, it will be cooler than it is right now. That's a good thing. Just really quickly, I just want to see with all the areas available that I 100% them all. No, there's something in Kite's Nest I didn't do.
I did the I did my own planet scanning
story mission. What
from
didn't I do in Kite's base?
off stream, so
Or excuse me, Kite's Nest. I missed something. Let's go do that quickly.
oh God, it's a good thing I did it too. I did it off stream, so that would have been terrible to have
So I got
to
everything in Harsa.
try and keep up while he's doing
What didn't I
this.
get? Indris? I never went to Indris.
Wow,
Oh,
we're gonna
great.
start off with planet scanning. What about going to the Citadel?
Here's the fuel depot. What? There's no fuel depot.
Ugh,
I think I have to warp to the Citadel and buy fuel.
yeah, go there. Oh wow,
stupid.
it's this frame rate. Come on.
How far am I into the game? Ask Mora Moria. Story-wise, not so far, actually.
Shadows being weird.
Where the hell is the fucking... Where's the fuel depot? I
Not here.
thought the fuel depot was here, but apparently it's not. Where the fuck is it? Anno's Basin? Perhaps in Anno's Basin? I don't remember where it is. Not so far. I think I've only done like maybe 3 to 4 story-based elements of the game. You know, I'm still relatively early into the playthrough.
Mora Moria.
Where the fuck is the fuel depot? There it is. Jesus Christ, they would really hide it.
One of the 5 people who still hangs around the Tumbleweed forums.
All this is because I want to do one of the optional things. Because I want to do the Citadel stuff today. I want to head over to the Citadel and see what's available there.
That's why he's gonna do planet scanning instead.
Okay. Joseph says maybe I'm 15 to 20% through. Yeah, because the story, the mainline story, it's not super long. I think it's maybe 20, 25 hours. The problem is you don't have war assets, you get the shit endings. I don't want the shit endings. I want the good endings. So this is going to be a playthrough probably going through all of July, I would assume.
If you wanted the good
Certainly
ending,
seems
you
that
should
way.
have kept the same save file instead of
Okay.
starting 3 by itself. Can't do that though.
Found something.
Good for you. Let's scan. Cholis.
His condo doesn't have central AC.
got
Apparently his neighbors.
On Cholis, brother.
Please no.
What's causing?
Apparently his neighbors shelled out the over $10,000 it takes for an outdoor AC unit. But Cheapo Phil, he'd rather sweat it out.
You know, a
God, he
weather
looks
phenomenon
horrible.
that's causing an actual pocket of hot weather and heat. I guess it's supposed to be winds coming in from certain areas, and it's just trapping all this heat in a giant dome-like figuration. And
A
it's
giant
causing
Y
humidity,
pose.
It's causing all kinds of shit that normally we don't get.
It's a Y
What is
pose of
this?
heat.
What is Caver Station?
Yeah, he shouldn't have skipped 3
Oh.
or 2. Should have played that anyways.
Oh, but the Reapers are about to show up.
Remember when he said he wanted to go to the Citadel?
Oh, this is annoying.
Successful.
We're doing planet scanning. Got that amazing $11 tip goal. You get a game over if the Reapers catch your ship, but you reload back at the same place. So it's not that
Himbo
bad.
Stout versus how's my wife handling the heat? She hates it too. Listen, we both hate it. We like winter way better than summer.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Where she works, they have air conditioning, but it's not
Obviously.
great. Like, the first day this happened 2 days ago, people were going home from her job with heat exhaustion.
I'm
That's
sure
how
the
bad it
AC
was.
at
She said since then
grocery
they've tried to
stores
ramp
are
up the air conditioning
fine.
even more there, but you know, retail is retail. You're in a building where it's gonna end up being stuffy. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it.
Nothing you can do.
Especially when you have a ton of people coming in. Because think about it right now. Retail jobs right now, there's more people in retail stores right now than ever before because they're going there to beat the heat. Most retail stores have air conditioning, so they're going in there to try to get free air conditioning. And it's just making it worse. It's making it more stuffy and more bad for everybody. Oh, let's see here. Timble Slice to me $1.30 said, what's your opinion on big streaming busy Kim and his gang being on G4 TV yesterday?
I can't even hear what he's saying.
Charity stream Twitch going big. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
And especially if it has something to do with Twitch, I really don't care.
Why'd you read it?
I don't know anything about that. I don't know who the
that's
fuck
why.
that is. Okay. Mr. Minecraft just went to me $1.30 said, all the mutants can up the surface except you, Jonah Hill, who is the most mutant of them all. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
You begged for the money, buddy.
Okay.
Good lord. Yeah, I hope we see Tali today. He needs to go to fucking Rannoch.
Let's see what's available now. What's going on at the Citadel? Let's find out.
What's going on?
Let's find out.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Hospital, embassies, or no thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know what that was about. That was weird, right? So let's see what's available. Oh, I gotta wait. Saving. What? Stop saving. I want to open the map. Yo, every time I can't open the map. Every time I try to save. Oh, Miranda is on the viewing deck. The passenger lounge is Diana Allers. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. I guess we'll see Miranda first. It says viewing deck. That's straight ahead.
There you are.
Oh, there she is.
There's that
Commander
butt.
Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
ESP, you can't talk to Miranda. You're married.
Couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you
Alright, my
locked up.
frame rate is fucking
Relieved of duty.
awful.
It was
Alright,
complicated.
I need to...
I'm sure it was.
Shadow had an
Being on
update,
court-martial
and when it
leave.
has updates,
The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
it gets dumb.
By the way, it's 82 degrees here now.
Cool, dude.
Inside my office.
Thanks for the weather update, Beggar
What happened is
Man.
I turned on the PS5 and I turned on the TV, and now my air conditioner says it's 82 degrees in here.
Wow. Wow.
Countless people lost their lives within
Thanks, weather telling
Reapers are
Beggar Man.
everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Fuck, there's not a whole lot I can do here.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few
You can
people.
lower the resolution.
Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard,
Oh, man.
there's something I wanted to mention.
Mm.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Who cares?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but...
Nice.
Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
Yeah, that was Mass Effect 2.
It's probably nothing but...
Well, Kat doesn't care about her
just
sister
knowing my
either,
father is
so
involved.
why would he care about Miranda's?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
If you remember in Mass Effect
Oh
2,
my god.
she was worried about her sister, and her loyalty mission was to track down her sister and find
the game
out
you
she
skipped?
was okay and all that shit. And then apparently she put stuff in place to try to protect her sister from her dad. If you remember the plot line, her dad is basically this manipulative guy who's very wealthy and powerful, and basically he raised her to be the perfect biotic. Like, she's genetically engineered and shit to perfectly be a biotic and be a tool and weapon that her dad can control. But then she basically rebelled against that and ended up becoming her own person, working with Cerberus and everything. So she was afraid her sister would become the same. So that's why the whole loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2 is to track down the sister and make sure she's okay. By the way, now it's 84 degrees in here.
Thanks, weather telling beggar man.
It says it's 84 degrees in here now. Holy fuck.
He thinks people care. What the fuck?
Still 108 outside, though. Hasn't changed.
Cool, dude.
Okay. Hello, Paradox 988. How are you today?
It's
good to see you on the
aggressively obnoxious.
Okay.
Nobody fucking cares. Nobody has to care.
Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked
You ever hear fucking Dr. Disrespect be like, oh my god, it's so hot outside.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
No, because he doesn't want to sound like a fucking bitch.
I have to figure this out.
See, this is dumb because,
You're dumb.
Like I said, all the characters from Mass Effect 2, all the new party members who joined you in Mass Effect 2, end up just being supplemental plot lines in Mass Effect 3. There's not a single major character who was a new character in Mass Effect 2 who ends up being a party member, who ends up being significant to the plot. They all just become periphery characters that if they died in Mass Effect 2, it doesn't affect the plot of 3 at all.
That's why they let
It's just contradictory to what they told you. Like, they literally told you the entire trilogy, oh, your choices matter, and these characters are meaningful. And then, like, they didn't matter. None of those characters from Mass Effect 2 matter at all. Because if they died at the final mission and they're not in this third game, they don't affect the plot. So, it really is
So what would you rather have? That they
lie.
can't die?
You know, you see her, oh, wow, Miranda was my favorite character in Mass Effect 2. I get to see her in 3. There's this one little mission is all we're going to get to see
you get
her,
to
and
see
then
her.
she's gone for good.
And you get to talk to her.
It's really stupid.
She's there. Ugh,
oh, investigate.
I don't know what to do about this frame rate.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Let's go full potato.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection.
Full potato work?
No, he doesn't.
Your father.
Why do you think your father
that's a
was
little better.
involved in Oriana's disappearance?
It's kind of jaggy,
I
but
kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Mr. Minecraft just wants to tip me $1.30. He says, we joke about kids, but remember, don't put your eye near a booty hole.
Excuse me?
Okay, we're off to an interesting start here today, guys. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Minecraft.
These are the people who give you money, Phil.
You always say the darndest things on my streams. RoboBrain says,
you should probably ban him.
Mass Effect 3. I mean, we just started. I have enjoyed the playthrough up to this point. Like I said, I don't remember much about it, but I am having a good time with it. As much as I can in 84 degrees in my office, I'm having a good time with it.
Thanks for the update, Shadow. Very helpful.
Well, be safe, sir. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe it'll occupy you on your train ride, right?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
Oh, she walked away? I didn't even know that.
You're a dangerous enemy.
Yeah, I didn't know she had tried to escape their clutches.
Ha ha ha. Your pay pigs say the darndest things.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question.
Remember when he banned Lucifer Soul for basically saying dumb shit like that?
Off her outfit now. Remember she had logos on her outfit, Cerberus in Mass Effect 2? Yeah, they changed them.
I've got to get
Very bad idea for like a covert organization to have your logo.
She's pretty much wearing the same outfit from Mass Effect 2, except there's no Cerberus logo. She couldn't like change her clothes from Mass Effect 3. Did they think you wouldn't recognize her if she changed her outfit? Seriously. Ah! The camera screwed up. Okay, we want to go to the hospital. How do we go to the hospital? Straight ahead is the elevator. Okay, that's where we want to go. The hospital, and see if Caden's okay. Among other things, I think Arya Taloka, or whatever the fuck her name is, she wanted something to do with us. I don't know where we go for that. Oh, let's see. So let's go to the hospital first. We'll do everything, but let's go to the hospital first.
No question.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay.
Yes, I know
What the hell?
stock of modified metagel is low, but
Is that Thane?
no.
It is. He's punching air.
He must not have hit his tip skull.
The hell?
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call.
His controller has haptic feedback.
Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Kate. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the
Yeah.
marks of an implant.
Lice for Soul was banned in his Twitch.
We have spoken.
But when he showed up
He
in
seems
YouTube, he was like, hey, buddy.
Your enemies may try to finish him off here.
Makes a lot of
I will
sense.
look out for him.
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Punch
I
that
am
air
at the end
thing.
of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Punch.
Commander Shepard, Temporal syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
So he's dying finally. If you remember, he has this Kepral syndrome, which is a slow disease that was killing him slowly in Mass Effect 2. And now it looks like it's finally gonna, you know, sadly fuck him up. Let's see.
I think the audio is in sync. Sometimes
the
it isn't.
oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it.
Oh, jeez,
As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
That sucks. No oxygen actually is very damaging to the body. Well, at least the human body. I don't know how it would affect alien physiology, but it doesn't sound very good, right?
I'm not sure if aliens
Okay.
need to breathe.
How much time you have left? I wish the best.
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me.
Remember, the characters from Mass Effect 2 have no effect on your plot.
It is a good end to a life.
Imagine that. Imagine you literally are living day to day. You don't know if it's your last day or not, so you have no fears of the future, no limitations. Huh.
Imagine that,
Interesting.
dude. Wow. Huh.
Mr. Minecraftish one did a $1.30 tip.
What did he say?
And he said, as Mew once said, that weighs more than 100 dicks. We joke about the kids, but remember, don't put your dicks in a toaster.
Sucks to be you.
This is what you do for money, Phil.
I think I'm going to stop reading Mr. Minecraftish one's messages.
Please
I'm
do.
just going to say thank you for the tip and move on, because
I'm just gonna say thanks
at
for the
this
money,
point,
fucker.
I just don't know anymore.
This is
I'm back
the
on the
fan
normal
base
on an
that you
important
created
Sure could use you.
and you
I would not be
curated.
as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers
Yikes.
somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't
Oh,
have
wait,
to
didn't he
wrestle
say
that
something
croak and
similar
break
to
their
that?
necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Okay.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors.
No, go
My
away.
son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
See what I mean? And that's all you get from him. I think there is a follow-up that happens later. But this is the extent of what you get for the characters from Mass Effect 2. You know, the ones you worked so hard to keep alive.
No.
What did you want?
This isn't for.
I found this
Whoa.
metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
I guess he wants Thane to turn into a
Yes.
car that he
A
can
new
drive.
war asset just for doing
We
that.
can put this to good use. Thank you.
So by talking to her, I got a new war asset.
We won't be needing your
Huh.
supplies
He
after
wants
all.
Thane to turn into a gun that you can use.
It's completely tasteless to
Then
call
that'll
this
affect the plot.
memorial.
No, he wanted Thane to be an assist, right? He wanted to press the shoulder button and have Thane jump into the arena and do like a tornado kick and then fly out. That's what he wanted.
In this building, we know dead. The Supreme Court says he's alive. 5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him.
Oh my god.
The name is what it is.
It's a great time for the Shadow to update, by the way. Alright, I found this clip.
Oh, so they're saying, okay, I get it. President Huerta was the previous.
Don't care, Phil. Oh wait, I have the volume. God damn it.
Someone could just pass out of nowhere and shocking.
God damn it. Let's see, here it is.
Yes, this does make me reflect on my own mortality, Baby Man Gaming. You know, anyone at any time could go.
Remember Baby Man Gaming?
You know, really, you gotta realize it. At any moment, someone could just pass out of nowhere and shocking.
Nice snort. Don't know why I found that clip, but I found it pertinent. You done talking? Duh.
Yeah. Oh, your medical capacity. Yeah, let's do that.
Webcams?
Cool.
How dare you tempt me? 18 plus adult video chat.
Not Swaggin says, while playing Fallout and Mass Effect at the same time, which do I prefer? I'll be honest, Fallout. I'm not saying Mass Effect isn't good. I do like Mass Effect a lot, but Fallout, it's fun to replay that one.
Begone, foul temptress.
And do it with a live audience. It's very different.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Ah, here we go.
How is she?
You know what I didn't realize? This doctor we're about to talk to, this is the same doctor at the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. I didn't even realize that. This is the thugs on the floor doctor, where the thugs were attacking her and we killed the thugs. I didn't realize that until I was listening to her voice, like, that sounds familiar. And then, as I told you guys, I was watching another content creator, along with my wife, we were watching this together. We were watching another content creator replay Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. And when he was playing it, he went to see the doctor. I was like, that's the same voice actor.
That's the Thugs on the Floor doctor, honey. Honey, that's the doctor from Thugs on the Floor.
How's Jasper? He's hot. I know, because he's not, usually he'll be relaxing and resting somewhere. He can't even find a comfortable place to rest in the house right now. He was here on the floor, then he was over there on a dresser, like he's just walking around.
And
he's
I don't
hot.
care.
And what can I do? I'm giving him fresh water, you know. This is the hottest day we're ever going to probably have, at least for this year. So, we just got to get through today, and then we'll be better, you know. But it sucks that we're all care. Mr. Minecrafters one's doctor tipped me $1.30 and says you should see a doctor about that. Who knows? Yeah. When every time you say something more ridiculous, you probably see a doctor. Maybe there's something wrong. Okay. So
Black Coffee Cuck is paying $1 to insult his pay pigs. Good job, Coffee Boy.
Yeah.
Concussion is nearly undetectable now. I still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon.
Yeah, same voice actor, same everything.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Duh. Is that supposed to be Chakwas? But
No.
We recruited Chakwas, so it's someone generic instead that walks up.
What?
That's funny. Okay.
Big yawn.
Oh, shit.
Another yawn.
This is going to be another problem when I'm so overheated. Oh, what's that? Biotic amp interfaces? What? Apparently I got some biotic amp interface upgrade. I don't even know why. No, but anyway, what I was going to say is because it's so hot here. It's 84 degrees here in my office. Even with the air conditioner blasting. Sadly, I'm going to be probably yawning and stuff badly. Nothing I can do about it, right?
That doesn't make sense.
What's this?
I overheard you talk.
Whoa, Citadel Defense Force.
Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this
Oh,
when I was
whoops.
there.
I accidentally advanced the plot. How dare I?
Are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Okay.
This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Simple Bubble says, what's going on in the game so far? I mean, nothing right now. We're coming back here to see how Caden's doing because he got fucked up in the intro segment of the game. Or actually, not the intro segment. Was
Damn, Ashley.
When we went to
Holy shit.
to find Liara, and there was the robot that ends up now being Edie. But it was the robot that was a killer, an assassin robot. And it fucked him up. Now
Ashley was packing flotation devices.
What did I just get?
Look at her
Something
hair.
Else.
Yeah.
So
Me and my homies hate Ashley. Why do you hate Ashley? Is it because she's base?
Yeah, you get side quests from NPC chatter. That's right. Just by listening in, you can get stuff. Oh, Judina.
You'll have it soon, counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, I know Ash. It's like
Shepard.
she had all that under her armor.
Judina.
Good Lord.
Hey.
What kind of a hello was that?
You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing.
Her hair, though. Her hair is a bit,
No problem.
Oh,
What does Judina
jeez.
want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It's like floating.
Big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Damn.
Some wine.
I need it.
Yeah, gee, I'm a recovering alcoholic, Shepard. Gee, thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate
Open
that.
and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I'm in DACA.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Finds just one more test to run.
That's it. Oh, let's see here.
And then you look at her face.
H-Bomb.
Oh, no.
Tipped me $3.02. It says, what games have you played that ended up becoming a chore to play rather than fun? You seem to enjoy everything you play. I'm guessing the stream interactions help a lot. Admittedly, I will tell you this, and I've mentioned this many times over the years. Since I became an interactive streamer in 2017, this job is so much better. Really, I mean this. I want to say this sincerely to everyone watching now and anyone who's watching.
Guys, just so you all know, I'm so happy now. Even though I can't, like, make my bills and then I'm begging every day, I want you all to know that I'm really doing super good right now, you guys, okay? Fuck off. It's just some fake flex. It's identical to Wings being like, oh man, my DoorDashing, oh, I'm making so much money off DoorDash. It's like he's trying to disassociate himself from all the bad mistakes that he's making. So he's like, oh man, I'm so happy now. It's so much better. Everything's better than ever. And I'm not going to fucking listen to his bullshit. Look at him. Look at these hand motions. Things are better and better and better. Fuck, look at that tip skull. $19. Fuck off. Membership is going down. You're going to run back to Twitch as soon as you can. Begging asshole. And then he's wagging his finger at everyone.
Ghosts and Goblins, Returnal, and Divinity. He's like, are 3 games that as of late maybe I didn't enjoy as much. You're right. Ghosts and Goblins, here's a game. There's no opportunity for me to interact with you guys. Zero. Because if I try to look and talk with anyone, I'm dead. It's just 100%.
Can we play Mass Effect, please? Or are we just going to fucking make clown motions?
Completely agree on that one. I do. In regards to Returnal, here's another game where there was fun interaction we had.
Should have skipped it and played Mass Effect 2 instead.
So fucking grindy and repetitive, it sucked the fun factor out of the game for me by the time that I had to
You suck the fun out of every game.
Divinity.
Look how fun this is.
That's just a game that to me is like, if you get immersed in the universe and you play it nonstop for like 2 months, you'll probably love it. But if you play it casually like me and you're only playing it once or twice a week,
if you play it too much, you'll love it.
It's too lengthy, it's too convoluted. Even with your help, you guys tried to help me with it to get through it. I played 60
look at the sky.
Hours. 60
God,
freaking hours.
God, are you up there? Can you tell me how to play a fucking RPG?
Yet, right?
Maybe you're just dumb.
So I totally agree with
whoever.
That those games were chores. Now here's the difference. H-Bomb is asking, what was more of a chore to play rather than fun? Even though Ghosts and Goblins was insanely difficult, I'm kind of glad that I played it because I could say that's definitely, and I'm not exaggerating, that's the hardest game I've ever played in my life. I've never played
so he can brag about
Goblins Resurrection.
That's why he wanted to play it, so he could brag about beating it, even though he cheated.
And I felt accomplished when I beat it. You know what I mean? Like I beat it, I was like, oh.
Big E-Peen.
I fucking did it. I finally beat this Sano game.
My E-Penis grew 3 sizes that day.
I felt like, sadly, you know, I was enjoying myself half the time I played, but the other half that was grinding was a complete waste of my time, and Returnal was a huge ripoff.
Oh,
Ghosts and Goblins was $30, right? Or 30 or 40, while Returnal was 70. That's a big fucking difference. You know what I'm saying? I put that clip in there. But definitely, having an interactive stream and being able to talk with you guys about stuff as I'm playing a game adds to the fun factor of what I'm doing. If I didn't have that, a lot of games that I played today I feel would be kind of boring.
Sorry about that.
And I like the fact that now that I'm redoing certain games and playthroughs, I'm in no rush. I can sit here and talk with you guys while Caden is shirtless, you know, nipple exposed.
Yikes.
And we can have a good time having a good conversation. I don't have to worry about, oh no, Phil didn't advance the plot. You know, who cares? We'll get to it, right? I like that.
Yeah, he likes stopping on
Why does Shepard have his hand on a
naked.
man's chest like that? Yeah, Shepard's massaging his stomach. Did you see? No, he's not. Stop that right now. Okay.
You doing okay?
Stop being gay.
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
Huh.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died.
It almost looks like Ashley got more fucked up than Caden.
I want you to be straight with me then.
Like her face is hamburger, but he just looks like he got.
After Horizon,
He just looks like he face planted a steering wheel, but
Why would they be good?
Ashley's like
At each other's backs.
can barely
That kind
open her
of bond is
mouth.
hard to break.
no, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened too. We were soldiers, but also friends.
Yeah, we were.
So what do you say? Are we good?
No, I hate you. Yeah, of course you're good.
We're good.
Fine.
It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
You're gonna romance Caden now, Phil?
Like we cleared the air.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but
Yeah, Ashley got Chris Brown.
I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
If I remember, doesn't he come back by the end of the game? Like, depending
God,
on if
look
it's
at
Ashley
her.
or him, don't they come back by the end of the game? and
She's
actually
so
become
much
a
more
party
fucked
member
up.
Again? I think they do, but I think you have to advance the plot a certain
Okay,
amount to
that
do
was
that.
interesting.
I should probably get going.
What?
Thanks for coming by.
Anything else, Shepard?
care,
I should probably get going.
Nah, I
What?
changed my mind.
You were leaving, you turned around. You're an ass. Simple Bubble says, "Isn't Mass Effect basically Fallout in outer space?" Well,
No.
when it comes to the dialogue trees and your choices impacting the story, yes. When it comes to combat, absolutely not. This is 100% a third-person shooter, action-based, while Fallout is a first-person RPG style sim VATS. I don't even really know what to call it because it's such a unique thing, you know. Okay. He does come back to the party. I thought as much.
Remember in
I was gonna
Mass
say, I don't
Effect
think he's
where
there the whole time. All right, so we went to
where you could have a different dialogue option
no, we
depending
went
on how
to-
much
to
strength you
the,
have?
Boy, I can't.
Me neither.
I told you this heat's getting to me. It's 84 degrees actually.
No,
it's still
yet
100
again
degrees
we
outside.
got
We haven't topped
weather
108
telling beggar
yet.
man.
Fuck.
This is gonna be very annoying.
We just went to the hospital. Let's go to all these areas. Let's go to the commons. We gotta go to Purgatory to talk to Arya. But let's see what's in the commons. What's going on in the commons? Talk to Diana Allers. Yeah, she was in the front hallway on the way out, right? We'll talk to her on the way out.
Oh, do I get to punch her?
So here's the commons. I don't really remember what the hell's gonna be here. What's this? Oh, this is just a way to get back to the Normandy quickly. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Oh?
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying lots for his shotgun.
A gung-ho civilian. Reluctant civilian, gung-ho civilian.
We are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
Oh boy. And of course we have Swaggins talking about the weather at where he
See,
is.
here's the thing. Let me stop them from talking. It's obnoxious. If the
What?
world is basically ending, you know what I mean? Like, everyone has to band together to stop these Reapers. And I understand in some situations you say, well, there's people that just aren't cut out for fighting. But this is make or break. This is end of the universe shit. Everyone should be fighting, in my opinion. So I'm gonna go with the gung ho civilian.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat.
ESP wouldn't be fighting. He would say he has a bad back.
Reputation +2. Who was that? Oh, just some asshole. I heard him talking about how everything's his favorite thing in the Citadel. Very, very irresponsible douchebag. Oh, look. Who's this? Bar Levon? What? It's Bar Levon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
I'm webcam chat,
I have no idea
adult
what
video
just happened.
chat.
He handed me something.
And
or something?
Ludwig's
I don't know.
stream is my favorite stream on the internet.
I wouldn't go
Who's he talking to?
Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
So if you don't remember, Barlow Vaughn was the guy who said he worked for the Shadow Broker in the first game, but we killed the Shadow Broker in the second game's DLC, and Liara became the Shadow Broker. So I wonder what the hell he's doing now, right? Like, who's he working for, or what's he doing? We don't know. Right, see, I agree with that sentiment, Joseph. He says, if you were going to fight now, would be the time to give everything you have. He says, that was a quest I got. Oh, I see. Okay, so when I go back to the world map, there'll be the world map. When I go back to the universe map, there'll be a quest now, apparently. We got new shit. Look at all these. What the fuck? Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. The Blood Pack Punisher looks like a gun from Gears of War. It does. Look at all these different guns. There's a ton of weapons in this game, huh? I never realized how many weapons there were. 55% reduced damage? I don't want that.
Wait, how much money does he have?
On a pistol? I'll buy that.
I have 180,000 credits. He has 49,000. Oh, this is what I want. Definitely. Automatically feed my fish.
VI will automatically dispense food, adjust temperature, pH, and algae content of the water, and talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy aquatic friends without fear of killing them. Because it was a major complaint in Mass Effect 2, if you got the fish, they would die if you didn't constantly go back and fucking feed them. So then they changed it in this one so they live forever. Let's buy the fish. Very expensive, but I don't care. I want them.
You didn't buy fish.
Ultralight pistol materials. Alright, let's buy that. Cool. I don't want the shredder mod. That thing sucks. We just spent a lot of money. What's this? Kanala exports. Oh god, look at all these upgrades. Look at this. Blood Dragon armor. The Reckoner Knight. So this increases damage, speeds perception, enhancing aim for a brief time. These are all good. Increased rounds per magazine. An SMG. Enhanced scope. Aims through smoke. Oh, you could buy fishies. I want to buy some fishies.
Please stop saying fishies like you're a fucking...
Nice, the koi fish. That's awesome.
Child.
Increased weapon stability. I'm just going to buy everything. Fuck it. I have just enough money. There, I spent
That's
all
what
my
DSP
money.
says at a
I bought
convention.
all the fish and all the weapon upgrades. Okay. Simple Bubble says, I live in California. It's only 79 degrees where I am right now. Yeah, it is currently 108 degrees where I am right now.
Thank you, temperature-telling beggar man. What time is it, too?
I hope I don't need any more money, because I just spent I literally spent all of my money.
That's DSP at conventions. Fuck it, I'll just buy everything. Fuck it.
I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
I got a new war asset. Look.
You want to sell shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home world burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI.
Okay, so I guess I got a random war asset just for doing that. No, that works. The villain says in New York it's only 92. I got the fan in the window. It sucks. Look at that. Are those pigeons? Wait a minute. Space pigeons. They have space pigeons on the Citadel now.
We're selling.
What's kind of a bummer is you can't go outside and walk around. Like, that's the areas from the original game. That's what it looks like. But you can't ever go out there and walk around. So this is Purgatory. Never mind. You can walk around. Here we are.
Yeah, I
Dude,
have no
I
idea
seriously
what
don't
he
remember
was
any of this.
talking about.
I don't remember any of this shit.
Of course you don't.
Apollo's Cafe? Have I ever been here? Joseph just did a super chat. He says, good luck with the stream, Phil. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get Joseph on the leaderboard. Thank you for the super chat, sir. That's funny. Lee Gall says, Shepard buys a new mop for some janitor. Oh, war assets have been gained. The janitor will mop up after your bloody combat. I mean, that's really how the game works. Every little thing you do adds to your war asset total, and that's what you're supposed to be doing. Liara, what's she doing here?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yep.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I already did. I don't know if I need to go talk to him again now, or if I already got it, that's what I got. I don't know.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. Oh, man. It is so goddamn hot. This is ridiculous. This is
Gonna tell us the
ridiculous.
temperature
What
again?
I'm going through, man.
Remember, it's all about video games. It's all about hanging out, video gaming.
Oh, Edie's here. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I have no money. Oh, I don't care about this. It's just a melee stunner anyway. I don't care about that
I
shit.
have no money.
Okay.
Oh, no. A thermal scope.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Interesting. I think I'll buy
Anything
that.
World shaking? Man's inhumanity to man.
Salt
Does
scope
objective
2.
reality exist? That kind of thing.
I don't like the sniper rifle.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Alright, I'll buy it.
Oh, there he is.
I believe he is a strong, affectionate attachment to me, but he is not.
I have no money, man. Webcamchat.com 18 plus adult is taking all my money.
You're a robot. It doesn't matter. I'm not touching that subject.
You know.
You're a
there
fucking
are
robot.
Intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate.
Why is he making fun of Edie for trying to be more human?
Cares for me, but that is insufficient data.
You're a robot. Fuck you.
Perhaps we could discuss how to.
Why do you care? Why do you care about people? You're a robot.
It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
Fool him into an emotional commitment. Yes.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, there you go. Just inject him with drugs. That's a good idea.
No, I mean.
That's how most people do it these days. Just ask Bill Cosby.
simple.
Oh!
For example, you both like humor.
Nice boomer
Oops.
joke.
I shouldn't have said that. Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny?
Very
Oh,
funny,
no.
Phil. 2011. I could hear 2011 laughing from here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so risque. I'm like basically
All right,
Howard Stern.
We'll say, we'll say your company is what matters. Oh boy.
The important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. If you're
God.
having fun,
Remember when he was playing Okami, and every time like the perverted bug guy did something, he just yelled the words Jeffrey, no wait, it wasn't Jeffrey Epstein, it was Harvey Weinstein. That's what he was. He was just yelling the name, not even making jokes, just saying Harvey
so
Weinstein.
Weird. She's a VI? No, she's an AI, right? She's a true AI.
Yeah.
But she basically is like a real person where she fell in love with Joker. Like Joker obviously likes her because he always razzes her, and they had that back and forth in Mass Effect 2. But in this game, it's so weird. Just because she jumps into a robot body, all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I love Joker." It's like, you're a fucking robot. What are you talking about? Oh, we gotta buy the model.
You're a robot. You're not allowed to love anyone.
God damn it! Look at all these upgrades I can't afford. I need to make more money.
Artificial
I need to find a way to make
intelligences
more
aren't
money.
real.
I need all these upgrades immediately. I'm missing out on all of them. This is pissing me off. Can I talk to Joker? Oh, you can talk to Joker.
Oh, I sent for Tali, of course.
Eleanor says it's 64 in Colorado, but it feels hotter because of several wildfires. I did hear that
I don't care. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I filter out weather telling beggar man? Fuck off. And of course, Joker likes Edie because Edie is basically the Normandy. And so it's like a personification of this ship that he's also in love with. So of course he's gonna like Edie because she's the Normandy. And that's probably very awkward for him too. More blabbing. Don't even feel like unmuting him. This is all weather. Fuck it. I don't care about your weather. Fuck off. Don't have to care. Get to talking. You done? Just talk to Joker already. There. Goddamn.
Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Yeah, he's basically like, these people are isolated from what's going on Earth.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess.
Yeah, what do you want people to be doing? Like, they're giant space squids. You want them to like pull out their 9mm and just fire into the air?
Something people can do to help.
Not everybody can do something.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech.
Nah.
Thanks to Frolic syndrome,
Jesus
I'm legally
Christ.
entitled to bring her everywhere.
The laugh.
Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sight.
Wow. I bet Maduro's god is like, man, if only I could milk disability for that much. Tuh.
Yeah, I know, his mouth is weird. This zombie series, his mouth is so weird. His model, what it is these HD, they upgraded the models to be even better HD, and when they did, some of them didn't translate over well. Like Caden looks great. Caden actually looks significantly better in this Legendary Edition
Ooh la
than
la.
he did in the originals. But other characters look fucking weird. I don't know what happened. That's
Cade
awesome.
looks
Look at
great.
that. That's really cool.
Cade looks beautiful.
Oh, here we go again.
But your manager said he'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some
Yeah,
kind.
you
This
can't
is exactly
really.
the same conversation from Mass
Oh
Effect
boy.
1.
I'm afraid I can't
What?
help you.
But your manager said
I support the sales clerk.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe.
Nah.
Maybe?
Gotta be kidding me.
10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry.
Could turn the volume up on those.
Damn, shamed the customer.
I've never
Shamed them
Damn.
into leaving.
getting a refund for a toaster oven.
That's funny. Simple Bubble says, would cats like Jasper Kitty still hate baths if it's blazing hot outside? I don't know. He does not like water. He likes to drink it. He likes to touch it. The second you try to wash Jasper, he hates that shit. So I don't know if he would enjoy a bath today or not.
Who cares?
Andre the DJ says, another thing you can add for wildfire preparedness, particularly for smoke, have quality masks and N95 if you can for standby precaution. The last year, when it was so bad,
Guys,
like,
my
we were
cat
outright
drinks
told,
water,
stay inside,
but
the
doesn't
air
like
quality's
being in
terrible,
water.
right?
Crazy, right?
It wasn't that bad in the house. You could see the smoke in the air, but it wasn't that bad when we kept everything closed. So I'm thinking, as long as we stay inside and we pump the air through the filters, like I said, we're gonna buy, I think we'll be all right. It wasn't like we have a house that is open and there's no way to stop the air from coming in or anything. It was pretty sufficiently better in the house than it was outside, that's for sure, because outside it was nasty. So, but yeah,
So-
we're already wearing masks. I don't think we're going to be buying N95 masks too, but I appreciate the suggestion.
I think at this point he's literally talked about the
Listen,
weather
this blew
more
my
than he's
mind.
played
Did
the
you
video
see
game.
The FDA has added art inflammation warnings to Pfizer and Moderna vaccines. No, I didn't see that. But at the same
Vaccines?
time, I'm pretty sure if you were going to get any symptoms from the vaccine, you would have gotten them by now, right? Assuming that you already got one.
Say what?
But yeah,
But what if
the
you
thing is, this is
didn't?
what happens with vaccines. Is they end up adding more things that they never anticipated. Oh my god, look at all these upgrades, dude. I need to get way more money. I need to come back here and buy 1 million upgrades. I have so many.
Hint,
I have
hint.
$0 right now. I have 0 space bucks. I need to get more space bucks somehow. Anyone have
Shepherd
space
is
bucks that
broke.
can let me to buy some upgrades?
That's perfect. I love it. His shepherd is fucking broke boy.
Who's saying that? Celia? Who the fuck's Celia?
J. Phil
unit,
Shepherd, the
some-
broke
something there,
incel
heating
savior
unit,
of the galaxy. It's like a fucking
Oh, this is CSEC.
Seth MacFarlane show.
We're in CSEC right now. Nothing going on in here, though. Okay.
He's got a bald
I think we have
spot.
to go
He's
to
got
Purgatory,
forehead
right?
spots. He's got no money. and he's gonna save the universe.
Yeah,
I really
in general,
need that buddy.
The cat is cleanly. It does not need baths.
What?
However, if a cat, for some reason, is unable to clean itself sufficiently, or if a cat gets itself into some trouble and gets pretty messy, then a bath is a good idea.
What do you think a cat is supposed to do about fleas?
And Jasper's no exception. He hates baths. So.
Do you think cats can get fleas off of
we
themselves?
bought fur cleaner for him. It's like it's non. What's the word? Basically, it doesn't have any chemicals in it or anything. It's like a natural cleaner. So
space tips help me right away.
We usually take those and we can spray it and wipe them down. We also bought wipes, 2 kitty wipes, where you can wipe him down and clean him if he needs it. So. I don't see anything here right now. There's what he was talking about. Blasto 6, Partners in Crime. Wait, what?
Sometimes I give my cat a bath.
Did you see that? Oh.
Like, the thing about my cat is, like, I can have her in the bathroom and close the door while I'm filling up the tub, and she'll cry and cry and cry and go, wah, wah. But then I put her in the water and all that stops. And she's just chill and quiet. It's kind of like cats are kind of dumb and they fear things for no reason.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess okay. We're just an
But Phil wouldn't know that.
It wasn't actually purgatory.
He's a cat expert.
Because that's where we're going to talk to Arya and get a new mission and all that stuff.
Now arriving at Fort Leonard
Okay.
Purgatory.
Forgot where he was.
What the hell? Is this guy vomiting?
Yeah.
What is he doing? Ew. What is going on with him?
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, with what little they had left.
Rapid transit. This supposed to be like a taxi or something to take you around the Citadel.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can.
Allison?
Got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can.
Oh, here we go. Improved power grid. I don't know what all this stuff is. If these lead to missions or not. I'm not sure. Like, but I'm not waiting in line.
DSP is incapable of realizing that.
I'm a fucking Spectre. I do what I want. I walk right in. I skip the line. Fuck you. I'm an elitist.
Jeez.
Just like
My
those
cat's
Smash
not
Brothers
dumb.
players, I'm an elitist.
Jasper's
I
the
don't need
smartest
a
cat
reservation.
ever.
I just walk right in and I participate in whatever I want. Put me right into those tournament pools. Skip the line. That's right.
So jealous.
You know what's weird? Every game they redesign the bars too.
He will never forgive the
every game looks
Japanese.
completely different. Anything over here?
Maybe they're
that's her.
different bars.
I inadvertently walked right into her. Hello, Darkness. How are you today? Good to see you.
3 weeks to figure it out.
DSP truly will never forgive the Japanese.
You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Oh, I love this frame rate. Shadow, why are you doing this to me today?
I'm being asked.
Today of all days.
Immigration processing.
Of course you are.
Done.
What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Nah. Owned.
Enjoy the show, Chef?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why?
He doesn't realize that Arya was on Omega, not the Citadel. And he's like, guys, you notice how the bars completely change appearance every time?
You will pay for every second
Ah, jeez.
I've spent in this.
Thanks, Phil.
Damn.
Thanks for paying
So
attention.
she lost Omega. Remember, Omega was where she was in Mass Effect 2.
Remember Omega? I don't know, Phil. Do you?
Now,
Do
yeah,
you
what
remember
happened? How'd she
Omega?
lose Omega? Let's find out.
Fuck.
Oh my God, Darkness says, is it still hot? Well, let's see. With the
Let me look at the
air conditioner
temperature.
On, it's 84 degrees in my office. Currently outside, it's still 108 degrees. It has not topped 108 yet. According to my weather thing here,
Again.
between 2 and 3 p.m. it's supposed to hit 109 or hotter. The temperatures
Literally
will not
talking
dip
more
until
about the
9
weather
PM.
than playing the video game.
Oh my God.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
bad.
Everyone has
Let's
to
just
care
say
about
it's
my
fucking
localized
bad.
heat wave.
Okay? We'll just say that.
Really? Is that what you're just gonna say, or are you gonna keep going?
Yikes.
Fuck. Just gonna leave it at that.
It's bad. All right,
Okay.
Let's continue this conversation.
fuck?
What happened? How'd you lose it?
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fuckery. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege.
Sanity meter is
it's
dangerously low levels.
Damn, that sucks.
All right, give me a second.
At
I
least
need
you
to
escaped to fight another day.
refill my sanity meter.
That day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
This is a way to get a ton of war
I've laid
assets for the game.
groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Puff harder,
Whatever
I agree.
it takes.
They'll fight Reapers. I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect.
Puff
Meet with Rob,
harder.
my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack.
Puff
The Blue
harder.
Sun's leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Huh.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Nah.
Bailey
Nah.
respects you. Lean on him.
Nah.
I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
So
Lined up perfect.
Yeah, 3 new groups of people that you can recruit. See, it's gonna say the Blood Pack, there's Blue Suns. These are all the gang members that were in Mass Effect 2. Only in this one, you recruit them to be on your team.
But
Other
Phil-
than you never use them; they just fucking become a war asset.
That's a stationary negative element that you're inviting.
Oh, let's see here. So Snowcrawl says, "What's my favorite Weather Channel app?" I'm using. I think it's just the weather app on iPhone. Whatever that app is, that's what I'm using. I didn't get anything new or anything. Ramrad says Xbox official Game Pass Twitter account is denying that they paid people to promote the service. They're trolling. It's pretty funny. The rest of the Xbox official handles are doing it too. Yeah,
Say
because
what?
people are trolling like crazy. They keep posting that same message, so everyone, oh no, we didn't pay anyone. Yeah, everyone's trolling the whole internet with it. It's pretty funny.
The whole internet, or just like
man.
scumbag Twitter?
Am I gonna play Greedfall? No, I am not. They call me Butterfly. Light Lamp has to me $4.22.
I like
Is
Greedfall.
watching you play Fallout and Mass Effect on the same schedule is great. My 2 favorite games of all time. Also, it's a heat wave all the way over in Scotland too, so I know how you're feeling.
Greedfall plays
I
a
hope
lot
you can
like
stay
this.
cool because I really have no way to. I'm melting, man. Thank you for the tip, Light Lamp. That gets us up to $23 to tip so far today. Thank you for that, everybody.
You know, DSP has to talk
All right,
to
so
Vega.
folks, here's the deal. I just kind of want to walk out of the room for a couple minutes. It's so hot here. I'm going to walk in front of the air conditioner. I want to see what Jasper's doing, make sure he's okay. It's so hot, okay? Can you guys give me like 2 minutes? It's not going to be a real break. I'm just going to mute the mic and walk out for 2 minutes, see what make sure everyone's okay. Then come right back. All right, don't go anywhere. This is not a formal break. This is just me checking up because it's so hot here.
Don't you
Okay?
go anywhere.
Okay, I'll be right back. Bye-bye.
Fuck off. Yeah, I'm melting. I wonder if view count's gonna stay the same. Where are we at with the 231 watching now? How many are gonna be watching by the time he gets back? Put in your bets. Place your bets. Will it be more? Will it be less? Will it be like... No, we're already going down. 229. I heard him speaking to someone. No, you didn't. Mic is muted. Oh, this is wonderful content. I'm glad he had nothing prepared for this. After all the complaining about the weather and the heat, he can't put on, like, a media source in OBS that plays something. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe he is doing a whale call. Oh, here, and we're back. 228. So from
Okay, guys. Yeah, this sucks, man.
This sucks, man. No, he didn't lose that many. From 231 to 228.
This sucks. Like, it's so hot. Poor Jasper, he's laying on top of the dresser in the bedroom.
Poor Jasper.
It's smooth wood. And it's so hot in there. So I have the fan that we had in there last night, I turned it to blow right on Jasper's face. So he can sit there, at least get some air on him when he's trying to relax. But, you know.
Cats enjoy
there's nothing
heat.
that can be done right now.
They bask in the
seriously,
sun.
There's absolutely nothing that can be done about this heat. You gotta wait it out. And tonight
I
it'll
took
break.
the fan
Overnight
and pointed it
tonight, the sun
directly
goes
at
down,
his
heat
face.
breaks. Tomorrow it's only going to be in the 90s, and the day after it's down to the low 80s. So it's like within a day and a half, it's going to drop 25, 30 degrees, you know?
You can just take the water bottle and just spray him in the face. Jasper, I want to help.
It really does.
It sucks. Let me help you, Jasper.
Okay, you guys ready?
I don't know, are you?
All right, so Arya, I don't think we have anything
All
else
right.
to say to her.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Go talk to Vega.
Yeah,
We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
nothing additional to say to her. She gave us the quest, and we got to go try to recruit these gangs. Excuse me.
Karoo-ka-kur.
Anyone over here?
It's that caveman translation after every
So
every
later
statement.
on, there's a DLC where you actually come to this bar and you dance and you do all kinds of shit. You can't do it yet, but I think later on in the story it unlocks. James.
I think it's a different bar.
Oh, James, what are you doing at the bar? What a surprise!
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with those grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh boy.
Come on.
Don't accidentally romance it.
Uh-huh. What did you mean? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Huh.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
No, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I'm proud of you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably.
Probably.
Like, why is it a renegade action to buy drinks for people?
Nope.
And they're all dead.
The day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the
See,
video,
they
just
love
like
it, but somehow that's like a renegade action.
You're still larger than life.
Game's
I
weird about
watched it
that
on
sometimes.
the YouTubes. Yeah, I watched it on demand, you know, on that video sharing site.
Yeah, drinking's
I've
bad.
seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them. Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want to
Like,
be
how's
one
that?
of us, right?
How is that being an asshole?
Then buy them around.
Nah.
Local Nomad says, what's the problem? I should just take a quick dip in the grotto in my Olympic-sized swimming pool that I have downstairs. Oh, you're right. No, what I should do, I should make a couple calls and have my yacht be brought in. And then, whenever it's hot like this to beat the heat, I just go out to the ocean and I do some marlin fishing, you know. Of course.
Okay,
Yes.
E-Beggar.
No, we do not have any kind of a swimming pool
What
here.
you said,
Absolutely
but
not.
like 1,000 times
Yeah,
more.
why not?
The way you think, Lieutenant.
Hey, he did it too.
Compadre,
Even he was like, I'm gonna buy him alcohol.
you to have a drink.
Because I'm such a renegade.
So here's to us.
What the
Who's like us?
Do it. Do it.
Renegade. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, good.
And they're all dead.
I missed it.
You couldn't even do it right.
Thought you'd know that. Thanks for the warning.
I'm sorry. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the drink.
I tried to do it. I did it too late. I fucked up.
Good job, moron.
+2 reputation. An officer?
Commander Shepard.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you, Bay D-24.
Look at this.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Come on, hurry up.
So
I want
gave
to punch
him
the
an item,
reporter.
something that I had found when we were on the Turian homeworld, and he gave me a reward. I got war assets and money. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, Vega is kind of like that.
Zone, no one has a contingency plan. He says, what's the contingency plan if the power goes out? There's none. No one can do anything about it. If the
Wyatt.
power goes out, we're
Wait,
all
no, that's-
fucked. There's like literally...
Hush. Vega is like that Stone Toss comic where the guy is at the gym getting real buff and he's like, the ladies are really going to notice me now. And then the third panel is just a bunch of guys looking at him. And he's like, oh crap.
They're on fucking platforms going up and down. What the fuck?
So funny.
Alright, let's get out of here. So we did everything here. We got the quests. But now we gotta figure out where we go to talk to the leaders. One of them is on the Citadel, apparently. Okay.
Where are you going, Phil? Where are we going?
Oh, I want to go to the Normandy. We gotta get an elevator then. Go somewhere different.
Hey.
So, according to this, I don't know. It doesn't say anything. We're at the Commons now, right? No, we're at the bar now. Let's check out the embassies. Let's see what's going on at the embassies. Albert Aponte to me, $4.20. Said, shut up, James. We're watching an awesome game of Mass Effect. Have a nice day, Phil. Thank you, Alfred. Shut up, James. We don't want to hear your stupid beefhead opinions, James. Why don't you go suck some creatine and leave us all alone? You complete dick to James. Oh, who's this? Ambassador Dominic Osoba.
I fully understand the situation.
Oh, hey.
Of course I read through the names of the dead every
Here's
day,
the punching bag over there. No, wait.
Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace.
Please, read. I need that money. I'm dreading combat because of this frame rate.
Family is MIA.
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Guess we're gonna go look for him. Probably side mission.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for
Get another weather update.
If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
This is perfect for
well,
LPG.
He's a realist. He's not one of these people who just thinks, oh, my son will be fine, go rescue him. You know, he realizes he may very well be dead. He'll accept that. That's
Low-tier Shepherd is going to get that ass banned.
Academy Award winner Michael Caine says, if the power goes out, have a cooler ready with frozen bottles of water to keep perishables chilled. The good cooler will stay good for 2 days. We don't have a cooler. That's the problem. We don't own a cooler. So
get that ass
goes out, we're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. And we certainly don't own a backup generator or anything, so...
We know for a fact you got a micro dick.
Like I said, overnight, it's in 1 day it'll drop 20 degrees. By Wednesday, my day off, it's going to drop 30 degrees. So it's going to be normal by then. A diplomat?
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned.
Oh, look.
The Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
So once again, these things I'm finding, I'm turning in and getting rewards. See that?
Good construction project of some sort. I am certain this obelisk would help.
So I made more money. Maybe I could go buy more upgrades, right? How much money do I have now? 35,000. I'm getting good upgrade. Good
Wait,
money.
she's
So
not
that's good.
there.
When does summer end? In the
She's
end
not
of
in his
summer,
game.
September? Yeah, September. It's
Oh,
just
that's
starting.
All right.
It's
Fuck your
literally
weather
just
update.
starting.
I'm gonna turn him down, and we're gonna check out one of the best scenes in the game.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is
The
that
same
the best
fucking bullshit over and over again. You fat, bloated ass, overweight, calorie thieving, disgusting, butter gobbling, fat fuck.
You're angry. I get that.
You biscuit ass motherfucker.
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
We know for a fact you got a micro dick.
Love it. I love how they even train her to duck. It's so good. It's fucking hilarious. Like a mostly Paragon, but If, yeah, it's almost nothing. You can still be Paragon and just punch the reporter like a, like you're Chris Brown. Based 2010, BioWare. Alright, let's go back.
Game. And there's not much I can do about it. I'm enjoying walking around and unlocking all these quests, and we're going to do some afterward. But it seems to me like this is a day where people aren't too engaged in the game for whatever reason. Maybe it's because I've been playing this game so infrequently. But now, moving forward, I'll be playing it at least twice a week.
Is he talking to
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
All right, let me see her. Thank you
Here
for
to talk
the super
about
chat,
you
by the way.
releasing
Like
Jonas
that.
Sedaris. Judge for myself.
Oh, damn it.
Damn, you too?
I'm sure you'll agree.
Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm
to rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
All right, so I can't do it here. Darkness is the hottest time in the UK is in August, but they had some crazy heat in the beginning of June. Excuse me.
Heat. Now where's it going?
Counselor Dina. Anything in here?
The council. You saved their lives. And for what?
He's pissed.
Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11
No.
Oh,
Jasper
Dina, you got
is-
some powder on your lips and nose and chin there. I think you've been doing some coke.
Humanity has created
Excuse
some
me?
goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what
What
funding
was-
I can, what materials I can, and spread the
Hey,
message.
DSP, your
Help
beard looks
humans
like you
help
stuffed your
themselves.
face into a pile of cocaine.
I'll institute
Like
a
Scarface.
trial in our colonies and order all civilian
Duh.
ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock. I require the second
King First this afternoon. Always love to see Shepard working in the hot weather. Yes. Trying to beat the heat. Trying to keep my mind off the heat, quite frankly.
This would be the
That
worst
is true. They call
montage
me
ever.
butterflies so you can wrap a wet towel around your neck to beat the heat. Yeah, if I end up overheating and feeling really bad, I will do that. I'll go get a towel or a washcloth to get it wet and put it on the back of my neck. It actually does work.
Just wrap it around your head. That way it'll dry out your scalp and you'll go balder faster.
It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is
Ugh.
Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff.
What is this pose?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Jesus.
All right, well, conversation, but we didn't really get anything out of it. He's just bitching. He's just bitching. What else is new?
Oh, good. The Spectre room.
We've already been here, but I forgot what we do here. What is this?
Be a Spectre.
The Spectre Terminal.
Oh, here's the good shit.
And the Spectre requisitions were insanely expensive. Right. Insanely expensive.
Oh
weapons
my
are
God.
There. That's the firing range, right?
That would be
Anything
all
else
my
here?
money. That's
All right. Isn't that the Jose who trolls me in Street Fighter? No, I'm pretty sure the super chatting Jose is not the Street Fighter troll Jose.
how do you
That'd be pretty
know?
remarkable if it was. I'm pretty sure it's not. Still in the
Why
shadows. I
not?
play Microsoft Flight Simulator when I get a Series X. Maybe. I mean, I have to. The way I'm seeing it, by the end of this year, I have to find a way to get it. What the hell? I don't know who this is. I have to find a way to get a Series X. Reason being, there's going to be exclusives on there that I want to play, like Halo. So I have to get one at some point. I just don't know when it's going to be or when I can afford it, but I have to be able to get one by the end of the year. A game like Microsoft Flight Simulator is not one that I absolutely have to play right away. Whenever I get the
I think
Series
it's for
X,
Mass Effect
it's
2.
under Game Pass. That's definitely one that I could play at you know, as a chill stream. I agree
Wasn't
with
he
you.
the one who wanted you to go around smuggling
Yeah, that's a good
packages?
suggestion. I give it a look. Joseph C says, "What's the best way to reheat a cold pizza?" The absolute best way
It's an air
is
fryer.
to actually place it on a baking sheet and then turn your oven on and reheat it at about 350 to 400 degrees for a few minutes to get it more crispy, get the cheese to melt perfectly. Then it's like a real pizzeria pizza. Most people don't have time for that shit. So if you're going to warm it up in a microwave,
Get an air
they
fryer.
actually sell these tops that you can put on a plate that has a
Mhm.
hole. And what it does is it creates the correct temperature inside when it's being nuked, so that actually the pizza will be pretty good. Without that, if you just toss pizza in a microwave, it's not that good. But you can buy it. It's cheap. It's like a piece of plastic, fits on top of a plate, has a hole in the top, and it's meant for reheating pizza.
What?
So there you go. Okay.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level
Oh, no, he's Spectre.
may be indoctrinated.
Well, that sucks.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
I don't know if he still has his old consoles.
Unpleasant man, but the data was worth it.
I think he has his Sega CD.
So how do we
I don't
help?
know if it works anymore. Probably doesn't.
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
I love the movie
All right,
set
he needs some help with
for
the cigar. So
Blasto.
where's the Spectre office again? I just came from it, right?
That's a great scene.
What can I do here at the Spectre office? Darkness says if I do play the flight sim, we can request areas to fly over, maybe different countries from different fans. Yeah, and that would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Right?
Oh, hey, look, an
that would be
extra
absolutely
scene.
cool to fly
I'm
over
getting
to different
more
areas
footage
you guys are from.
because I helped
Hanar
Kasumi.
Embassy tracking. There you go.
Who is this lady?
So I don't know what that actually does. I really have no idea. It may
But
or may not
dude,
actually do
there's
something
no
to the
difference
game.
between importing your save and starting Mass Effect 3
Okay.
from a comic book. Dude. I don't know what that
I
was
guess
for.
we're out of here for now. We have to go back to where we were. Remember that CSEC office at the Commons or whatever it was? I think that's where we're going to go to talk to the prisoner and find out if she really is crazy or not. So let's go back to the Commons to do that. Costco pizza is actually on par with deep dish Chicago style and thin crust New York style, says Simple Bubble. I've never had this Costco pizza. People talk about it all the time. Even my wife tells me she's had it and it's good. Like, I've never had this Costco pizza, man.
Even my wife.
What it is we were going to get it.
That
'cause
sheltered
Costco,
horse,
you can
even
get it
she is
fresh,
like...
Or you can bake it at
Jesus.
home. They have the ones that you can buy. You can bake them at home. We wanted to do that last year. We went to Costco when it reopened. Well, it never really closed, but we went there and they didn't have it. They didn't have the pizza at all. I was like, what?
Did
This
you
is
talk to the
interesting. It's
manager?
open, look.
You big Karen?
Hands behind your back. Don't hear anything.
What is this?
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Crete. Blood packs.
Oh.
Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the game to her. We're just
Even my wife.
the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
Like,
Put your hands
just
behind
chilling. Now this is chill right here. She's like,
All right, let's see.
nobody wants to help her too.
Try it.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
What?
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now,
Who the fuck is
yes.
he?
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Dude, what an asshole.
Keep your
That's
distance,
funny.
Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire.
Yep. Kill the other leader.
Not
Nice.
him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes.
Torches are
I'm
weird.
Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
That's interesting. Man, she does business
Word of
pretty
advice.
underhandedly, huh?
Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light
Where is he? Huh?
All right, we have recruited the Blood Pack just by doing that. And they've become a war asset. And I think we got money for that, too. We did. Not a lot, though. Okay. So, one down already. Oh, have a good day, Habib Gaming. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, it's now 85 degrees in my office. It's gone up again. Another degree. Outside, it is currently 109 degrees, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. Once again, we've broken the heat record. 109 degrees.
Oh, boy.
The CSEC area is not here. It's outside somewhere. CSEC area. Oh, man. Not good.
You don't think Sanctuary is...
The heat goal has been... Yes, the heat goal's been reached. We haven't hit the tips goal, but the heat goal's been reached for today, for sure. Please don't let it get any hotter, but it might be.
Does he know that people won't give him money to put on a vest if he keeps whining like this?
Herself, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Is he gonna blame not hitting the tips goal on all his whining about the heat?
When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Because he's gonna put on a cowboy hat,
okay,
which he's too stupid to realize would be just as bad, if not worse, than putting on some denim. It's a very smart guy.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten.
There, did the thing.
Battle 9000 says that temperature sounds like a great time for a platinum vest. Oh, definitely. Let's just completely overheat and have me pass out and go to the hospital. Surge, they call me Butterfly. No, I'm not. I'm never interested in the Surge or Surge 2.
Acts like a 90-year-old
maybe that would be something
fucking
like
AIDS
I
victim.
pitched the idea of Game Pass nights where I just try games on a whim because they're under Game Pass. They don't cost me any money, and maybe that could be one of the games that I try out. Simple Bubble says, your mom ever pack you Sunny D or Capri Sun? I preferred. What did I prefer?
What did I prefer?
I never had Sunny D or Capri Sun. I had those hand squeezer things you used to get in the 90s. They were plastic bottles with twist-off tops. So there's like a Kool-Aid squeezer, and there were other ones too, like Mondo, and there's like 3 or 4 different brands that you could get for kids. I used to have those.
Kool-Aid Twist?
Or just the High C juice boxes. I used to have High C. Yeah.
High C juice boxes.
That's what I had. Bacon Creepy, I don't live in Seattle. This is Google says Seattle's 99. I don't live in Seattle. I live in Renton, one of the suburbs of Seattle. It's 10 degrees hotter here. It's 109. So. Here, you don't believe me?
Here, look at my phone. I can't do this for WWE Champions, by the way.
109.
It said 107.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to move on.
I saw 107. I don't know about you guys. Big yawn. Big 2 p.m. yawn.
Is that right?
Yes. Saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
What are you gonna do, Phil?
It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's
Really?
a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Okay.
She's a menace.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Sounds
We're
good.
gonna talk to her second
Sound
in
good?
command. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Sounds
we're
good
gonna talk
to
to her
me.
second in command and try to convince him to become the leader and stop being just a toady, and then he'll lead that group for us.
Wait, what?
Right? That's what
What?
I'm thinking anyway.
I'm not sure you're thinking at all.
Well, here's all the upgrades, and I can afford a bunch of them now. Increases rifle damage.
I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna
4 times
go
scope,
buy
accuracy up.
stuff.
I don't want the ones that reduce damage. Sniper rifle increased damage. Weapon damage and headshot damage. Armax Arsenal shoulder guards. Alright, I'll buy that.
What time is it,
You
Phil?
increase accuracy, but also increases weapon weight, so I don't want that. This is reduced damage. I don't want that one. Anything that reduces damage, I don't want. Simple Bubble says, I forgot, it's Nesquik chocolate powder mix from the 90s or 2000s. It used to be called Nestle's Quick. It wasn't Nesquik. It was called Nestle's Quick. And I used to drink Nestle's Quick. Yes.
I'm sure you did.
Majin Boo says, I hope you're staying hydrated. The heat is insane, almost 110. Yeah, I got still cold water here in my thermos.
More weather talk.
Which I'm sipping on calmly, waiting for this time to pass.
I'm not...
Your main crate, I'm doing as best I can in the heat, man.
I'm doing just fine. Is he sweating?
Increases accuracy by 15% on the pistol.
I just point some fans at me. I'm good to
Increases
go.
accuracy by 15% on the SMG.
Ugh.
Every round has a 25% chance to not use up a
He
thermal
does look
clip.
like he's melting.
I don't know if I like that. Power recharge speed and power damage increase with the visor. Look at that visor. It looks so stupid.
I better spin around in my chair. This will cool me down.
Reduce damage. I don't want reduced damage. Reduce weapon weight by 8% only. Nah, those are only 8%. That's not a big deal. I don't want those. Okay.
That it?
I gotta find Bar Levon again. Remember they said talk to Bar Levon?
Yeah, he's up here.
There's Joker and Edie again. Where was Bar Levon? He was upstairs, I think. Liara's still down there. So I wonder how I contact... Oh. Who's this? A drink?
Drink up.
Commander Shepard, right? Matriarch Athena. You're pulling folks together against the Reapers.
There is.
Drinks on the house.
Thanks. What's an Asari matriarch doing at a bar?
Yeah, why is she bartending?
Serving drinks. Sometimes I fill the peanut dish, too.
I don't think so. It's got something to do with Liara, doesn't it?
Yeah. You could say that. Liara ever tell you about her family?
Mm-hmm.
Her mother.
Oh, it's Liara's dad. Or, I guess,
The one who went
the
crazy.
Asari equivalent to a father.
Liara isn't her mother.
Let's hope not. Anyway, she's never met her father.
Oh.
And, well,
Wow.
that was me.
She's the father. I don't remember this at all. I seriously don't remember this at all.
Big
Remain
surprise.
increases to 2 out for a vest today. We already talked about this. If we hit the tips goal today, I'll wear the cowboy hat. Right now, contributions today are very slow.
Oh, no.
So maybe I'm not even gonna hit the tips goal today anyway. So maybe it's not a concern. But I said I would wear the hat today since I.
Why am I toxic?
There's no way I can wear a
I'm
vest in 85-degree
diseased.
weather inside of my office with the air conditioner blasting. So.
Sounds like that's a good
Oh,
thing.
man. Okay.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
Her other
No,
mother.
I
God.
didn't pop her out. Hell, she never even
Base
met me.
Shepherd, I guess.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Eccentric bag of dicks.
Ah, she called me a fucking worth a bag of dicks. That's cool.
Liara would love to.
Burn.
Why?
Jesus.
She doesn't even know me from a hole.
Savage!
Panezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy.
Ah, she knows. She knows that she's the shadow broker.
Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only work with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not her boyfriend
And you're
either.
not with her now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Panezia and... well, the matriarchs might have...
That's not gonna happen.
No argument
Renegade?
here.
Or is that Paragon?
I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
But she's not. That's so stupid.
Maybe you're good enough for her after
They're not.
all.
There's no romantic entanglement.
I
I
bet
never
you'd like
did
to
that,
meet-
so I don't know why it's acting like that.
I don't know, Phil.
See how that
Maybe because you don't romance
Maybe it
anyone.
defaulted it, you know? Maybe because I didn't play Mass Effect 2 and import the save. Maybe it defaulted it. I think it actually did. It defaulted to thinking that she was the romantic involvement, even though she wasn't.
But you can't romance Liara in Mass Effect 2.
Oh my goodness.
She's too busy being the Shadow Broker.
Judge Drew says she's a man-hater.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. During my break, I'm going to shave. I'm going to take a cold shower. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to cook, have dinner, and then I'm going to, you know, try to cool myself down.
You know.
So I don't know how to find out who the second in command is of the gang. Maybe I gotta go back and talk to Bailey. Maybe if I go talk to Bailey. What about Bar Levon? Oh, here we go.
Commander Shepard.
Who's this freaking bar?
I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure.
Yes, we did. We talked in the first game. For some reason, didn't save it.
Advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in
You didn't save it because you didn't import a save.
I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
Is that
we need more people like Anderson if we're going to win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them.
Oh, there it is.
And they'll join your army.
Okay.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay. So we got a new mission. That's cool. That's to reduce damage. I don't want that. Oh my god, excuse me. That's disgusting. That's just
gross.
Random stuff there. Okay. So Liara's there. Free! At the docks, we've got Darner, Vosk, Sane, and Garrus, as well as a preacher. So we should probably go to the docks. Apparently there's a lot going on there. In Purgatory, there's Arya and James. We already talked to them. Caden, Thane, Dr. Michelle. We already talked to them. Commander Bailey, Counselor Edema, and a terminal at the embassy's office? What's the terminal? I don't know what that is. And Diana Allers. Alright, so really a lot's going on down at the docks. We have to go to the docking bay or whatever. There's a ton of shit there. Alright, the holding area. Here we go. Joseph says, yes, all quest targets will show up on your map, so check the map. Someone Bubble says, not gonna lie, I think Tali's the best romance in my opinion for Mass Effect. I wouldn't know. I never did that one, so I don't even know how it turns out. I don't think.
Of course he didn't.
Barrel Shroud says, Bear Grillis, or Grills, I don't know how to say his name.
What?
He says, drinking your own piss is a great way to stay cool and survive. Sounds great. Let me just pee straight up like this. Try to catch it in my mouth. Sounds great. That sounds absolutely amazing. Alright, so we got a lot of shit going on.
We know he's into water sports. Fucking yikes.
Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no
I guess he doesn't care that Liara's paternal Asari is here. But I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Liara because I guess I'm not an asshole.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
And they're keeping military
Giga Goat laugh.
their jobs. I'm contacting docking central.
Make Liara talk to her.
Off in 30 seconds.
Do I really have to? It's your choice. Do whatever you want.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Yeah, it's not, the dock officer feels like a villain, but they're not. There's just nowhere for anyone to go. Sucks. Okay. Oh, the terminal is the quest the Solarian Spectre gave me? Oh, I'll have to go check that out.
Fuck.
What is going on here? Missing? Oh, wow. Big missing persons area. That sucks. I mean, that is true when the world's at, or when the universe is at war. A lot of people are probably missing. Damn.
Yeah.
All right, there's probably a lot to do here. We just gotta find the right people.
Mm.
What's going on down here?
I don't think he's gonna be going to Rannoch after this.
I recovered your pillars of strength, the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Look at that. Getting tons of shit here. Tons of shit. Yeah. Whew. What's this? Batarian State Arms? Batarian stuff. Reduce damage. Anything that has reduced damage I don't want. Increase the accuracy. That I'll buy. Increase shotgun damage by 17.5%. Increase melee damage by 22%. You know, usually I find these, so I'm not going to buy the melee things. Usually I'll find those around. Okay, I don't see anyone here. Anything in here? Not really. This is just for atmosphere or something, because there's really nothing there. Can't talk to this guy. Can't talk to any of these guys. Keep going. He showed something. Oh, it's over here. Sane. Perhaps this is the guy I need to talk to for one of the gangs. Maybe. Joseph, there's space for them. You should have supported the refugee. They're saying there was no space. What are you talking about?
I supported the refugee.
Judge Drew says you're the best YouTuber ever. No politically correct BS like other YouTubers. Hashtag respect. Well, thank
no
you,
politically
Drew.
correct BS. Jesus fucking Christ.
Anything else over here before we go talk to this sane character?
Dude, I believe that men can turn into women and vice versa. I think that's what science says. I don't know.
Arya wasn't kidding.
Ugh.
Great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Yikes.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang.
Yeah, he's basically said that men can turn into women because of a warped understanding of what he believes happens in the womb. Big brain DSP over here.
Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war.
Gonna kill Oraka?
But gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Pick something.
If we say we won't kill, then what do we do? Because we need the war asset.
You seriously think
What do I do?
assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What?
Pinky.
What the hell? She's the most powerful person, like, on the Citadel, and he's talking like that?
Yeah, what a lay. That'd be a score.
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
And for you to fuck him. I like how it's perfectly aligned. Oh, yeah. It's perfect.
Save the soft cell.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Dang it.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
So he's basically a disgusting asshole. And he was never going to sleep with her to begin with. He just fucking made it up. He's an
What?
scumbag.
He didn't make it up.
Garrus is here.
Oh, what the fuck? DSP confused by heterosexuals again.
And there's Garrus, and here's the sales clerk.
You have a copy of a
Hey, what's
VI?
this?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero.
Yeah, who's that
We lost
asshole?
him after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
This
I'll
is stumbled
unlock
onto
it,
this.
but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Talk to him.
That says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Shit, Shepard talking to himself.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
It's funny.
Except the Reapers.
Duh.
See the size of one of those things?
Who the hell programmed this thing?
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
I am pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person.
Right.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be
Oh,
a
he
stranger.
loves that.
Sound like that, do I?
Ugh, sorry.
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Gagged.
Alright, we went through all the dialogue options.
There, officer.
Just silly.
Duh.
Anything here? No. Alright, before we talk to Garrus, let's talk to this sane guy. See what he has to do. By the way, guys, about
By the way, here's the
roughly
temperature.
15 minutes till we take a break.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to do as much of the Citadel as we can before we head out and do a bunch of side missions. So.
Not here for that, Sane.
Lewis,
You wanna
sorry
talk
as
about
fuck
Jonas Ferris's
Farron.
release?
Lewis, sorry as fuck Farron.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Dude.
Yeah, you don't need her. Here we go. This is the guy you talk to get to leverage, so you don't have to let her out.
DSP Gaming, Jason Schreier tweeted that he received multiple DMs from devs in Seattle saying they can't work due to the heat wave.
Arya would be a
Thanks,
step up.
JadX
And you think you'd let me
Gaming.
run things?
I don't see why not.
Wait, what'd he
Right.
pick?
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep
You don't need
Sedaris
her.
in jail.
Nah.
I'll call Arya right away.
What?
Good man.
Awesome.
The end.
Jadovix Gaming says that Jason
Here we
Schreier,
go.
this is that journalist. I forget what he works for. Is it Wall Street Journal? I forget who he works for. But he's the gaming journalist. He says he just tweeted he's received multiple DMs from devs in Seattle saying they can't work because of the heat wave. Are you surprised? I have full AC blasting and it's 85 degrees in here. Can you imagine trying to sit in an office
don't
where they don't
trust
have enough air
games
conditioning and trying to
journalists.
program or do shit? That's not surprising at all. I wouldn't be shocked if a ton of people who work in an office setting got sent home from work today.
I wouldn't be shocked if Jason Schreier is gullible
Okay,
enough
let's talk
to
to
believe a
Garrus.
lot of people telling him bullshit. And that's what I believe.
Shepard,
What's happening?
we convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Jeez,
We'll need a war
85%.
scene. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Jesus Christ.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Yeah, it's falling apart.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
It's been tough.
Don't forget to
I won't lie, it's been tough.
There's a lot more war to go.
He's not going to say the quote.
Whoa, he teleported. Did you see that? He scooted on the floor. He's like, zoop. Weird. Okay. So I think we did everything here now. Yeah. So, if we
Oh
go
my
to
God.
the Presidium Commons, now General
Look how
Oraka
short he
is
is
there.
compared to
Where do you
the
find Talk to
actual low-tier Shepard. He would not like that at all.
Okay.
He would demand that they
Well,
fucking
then we have to go back to the embassies.
make him
Jeez,
3
got a
inches
lot to do
taller.
here, man. This might be the whole stream today. Like, seriously, there's so much shit
I
to
ain't
do.
that short,
Coming to the
motherfucker.
Citadel to try to get the war assets. That it may be the whole fucking session. Then again, it's good to break it up because remember last time around it was the Leviathan DLC, which was like combat. So I guess it is good to break it up.
No, it was combat, and then he went back to the lab, and then combat, and then back to the lab.
Nice.
But, okay.
You can say that again.
I'm sure he remembered.
So she's staying there. She's staying in jail, the leader. She's nuts. That's funny. Alright, back to the Commons to find the general.
Okay. Oh,
Portland hit an 80-year record of 112 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, and it's not done. It's still
Thank
going.
you, Weatherman.
Enching Forever tipped me $1.30. He says, do you enjoy playing the game? I do. This is, you know, when you're doing these segments, the Citadel segments and stuff, it's way more relaxing. You're just focused on story. And not to say that I don't like the combat, but when you're just doing the repetitive combat over and over, it gets very grindy. And can become very repetitive and boring in some parts. So I enjoy the variety of stuff to do. You know, wandering around these Citadel areas and doing stuff is interesting to me.
I don't know. It seems kind of boring.
Simple Vocal says, is it physically possible to sit in a freezer to feel good when it's hot outside? I don't know about that. I don't know about sitting in freezers.
You'd probably run out of air.
That might freeze your body and, you know, you die. Probably not good.
Well,
oh, here he is.
There's the whole breathing problem.
Shepard.
But okay.
Your General Araka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need
Didn't, fucking what's his name?
The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments.
The magic guy, Magic Man.
Putting a stop to that.
He, like, cased himself in a block of ice, and he was fine. But I guess he's superhuman or something. David Blaine.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Alright, I'll get some weapons for you then. How about that?
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay. So how would I do it? How the hell would I find weapons? I don't know who to talk to about that. The Meridian Place Market, Canic? Okay, we have to find the Meridian Place Market. Maybe it's over here.
Hey, it does say Meridian Place right there.
This is Meridian Place, so maybe on the end over there. Okay.
Let's go. It's right here. Look, Meridian Place.
Okay. Canic.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through. Yeah, I got much better.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So he wants to trade?
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back.
That's almost lined
And
up.
I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
So what rare pieces
Credits
would you
don't
want?
talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
So there's nothing I can do with this for now. I have to find rare artifacts while I'm out doing questing. And then come back and give them to him. Alright, so this is done for now. Let's take a look then. We're done with this for now. We're done with that. I think we have to go back to the Citadel embassies and do the terminal. And maybe Bailey will have something to say.
Huh? Okay.
And then that's about it. Then we can go out and do missions.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure while we were here, we unlocked a bunch of missions out in the galaxy map. So
He's gonna go on break, take a shower, and then do a mission.
Joseph is the same general from Mass Effect 1 who's in the bar. It might be General Osaka or whatever, or Araka. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if it's meant to be the same general or not. Or just be a reference maybe to the original game, but maybe it's not the same guy. I don't know.
I think that was a different guy.
I don't know. Claudia
Place
Reptile
a
says they'll
kill
accept
order.
any bobbleheads or snow globes for access. All right. So we're going back to the embassy just to check out this terminal quickly. Oh my God, it's so hot.
Oh my God.
The terminal, here we go.
Spow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages. And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having...
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Okay. So what did that do? Did that give me what I needed? I don't know. I don't know if that gave me what I needed or not. Eat a drumstick ice cream? Oh, I remember those. I used to like the kind that had the nuts. They have nuts on the outside of the chocolate. Oh, those were good. And they had like it would have like a filling. Oh man.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
He loves those nuts.
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Huh.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better.
Well, I think that's it for that.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
It'll probably get worse.
I don't really know what else to do for this quest line now.
Okay.
Maybe you don't do anything for the quest line right now.
Maybe you look for more terminals. Yeah, Kasumi isn't
Yeah, I'm
in
pretty sure we've
his
done everything at this. Oh wait,
his playthrough
now
apparently.
There's a terminal at the security checkpoint.
Okay.
So we have to go to the docks holding area, and there's a terminal there. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Judge Drew says I've been too busy with work. I can't see shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't see shit.
Docking bay or holding area.
Back to the docks to find another terminal. Hoy.
Hoy.
The best one is fudge at the bottom of the cone. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I do. I like, I like anything chocolate fudge. So nuts on the outside and then the fudge at the bottom. Yummy.
Wow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
Already done
An unnamed
this.
Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I can use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
Okay.
Oh man, I think I need
So
to
Bay, wow, Bay E28 is
reboot
all
the
terminals
shadow.
you have to investigate for this quest.
What is he doing?
Nope, gotta find more. There's the preacher. No, not here. Then where? Not here, then where? Where the hell is it? Right here? Nope. Right here? Nope.
Yeah, it'll
Right
show
here?
on your map.
No. That's the Shepherd VI.
Ugh.
Where's the goddamn terminal? I can't find it.
Look at your map.
Oh, over here.
Oh.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bob. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Okay. So now security checkpoints. That'll be at the entrance again. So we almost have the evidence about the Hanar being indoctrinated. Almost.
Holy shit, an evil Hanar.
Bob, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
Oh, okay. There it is. Citadel embassies. So we'll go to the embassies, we'll save up, and we'll go on break for now. And, try to find a way to beat the heat. I don't know. Yikes. Well, guys, since we're about to go on break, I'd like to say thanks to those who are chilling with me. Thanks to those who are having a conversation with me, enjoying the stream. It's a very chill stream of embassy stuff.
It's pretty chill.
Excuse me, Citadel stuff. Because there's quite a lot of Citadel stuff to do.
28%
You need to do all this
chill.
to unlock the war assets. If you don't, you can't get the best ending. So, I know it's tedious, but we're getting it done. We're almost done, by the way. After this quest line, I think that's all we have to do. And then I can go out to the galaxy map and see what quests have opened up as a result of me doing all this now. So the final hour of today's stream should be more variety, more action-based stuff. Okay? All right, good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Really?
We're about to go on break.
Already?
Thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate that. When I come back, like I said, another hour, and it should be more action-based, hopefully. Hopefully, guys, if you like it, you'll support the stream. Like I said, it's very slow support today. Like, really slow. So hopefully we can pick up a little bit, all right? All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here for about, 20, 25 minutes. I'll see you for another hour after the break. Okay, guys? Sound good?
It's greed.
All right, I'll see you after the break. Thanks.
It's greed. Greed is massively strong.
Bye-bye.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Oh boy. I guess I'll finish this and then reboot my shadow. Hopefully it'll fix this dang frame rate. And then I'll put on something else.
It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
This is one
Wait,
damn dirty
a virus will
hennar.
be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
What
you
the
may
fuck?
be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh no.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Very sneaky. You can come out now.
You can come out now.
I knew it.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Now that might not happen with DSP's playthrough, because Kasumi has not showed up in this plot line or this quest line at all yet. So I don't know. We'll be able to compare to that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the comic book does actually. I don't think it includes DLC characters. I think that's where it draws the line. It doesn't assume that you had the DLC in Mass Effect 2. Which, hopefully Zaid shows up, because in Mass Effect 2, I picked the Paragon option and didn't kill the guy he was going after. So the guy got away, and then Zaid was very pissed off. And I think maybe in Mass Effect 3, you get another shot at it. I don't know. I could be remembering that wrong. But I'm certain Zaid shows up. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna close this. See if I can get the shadow rebooted. Closed you. Can turn on sure, I'll do this. Half screen. Close that. That'll take me to the launcher. Fuck. 1 second. I love it. It's the thumbnail.
Well, we had an interesting discussion. I'm not going to go crazy about this because I talked about it in detail on last night's Call of Duty stream when someone asked me.
And it's got it.
There's an interesting discussion going on right now in the fighting game community because there was what's happening. I'll give you guys a little bit of background. Obviously, fighting game tournaments have been pretty much shut down completely because of COVID for the last year, except for online-only tournaments, which of course suck.
Throw up something else.
So finally now in-person tournaments are starting to open up again, and especially because games like Guilty Gear Strive, as well as Smash Brothers, either just released or got major updates. There's a lot of interest now in...
On some bacon sweats. This is from Sunspot Gallery, 1.88 subscribers and 3,700 views. It's pretty good. Deserves more, for sure.
Alrighty, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the late stream. I purposely haven't even turned on my console or my TV yet. I've been trying to keep the temperatures down in the office here. It's still 80 degrees in the office, even with the air conditioner blasting. Aww. What a break I had. So today I'm making pasta. So it's going to be another 2 days of streaming. It was supposed to only be 8. Now it's 9 straight days of streaming. That may actually be the longest I've ever gone without a break from streaming. Oh, I received an anonymous $10 tip. And the person said, the greatest of all time. Thank you very much to the anonymous tipper. I appreciate that very much.
The GOAT.
Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. It's a good start. Whew. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. The goal for tonight is to unlock the dual AMP-63 pistols. All right? We are very close to doing so. I think we're at level 33 of 35 to do that. So we should probably do that tonight as long as I consistently am using the pistols. However, tonight I'm not wearing the headphones, as you can hear. It's blaring over there to my right. I need to do it that way because I already wore headphones today and I don't want to get an ear infection. So apologies for the audio issues tonight. And also, my air conditioner is blasting incredibly loudly because it's a super duper unprecedented heat wave here in the Pacific Northwest where I live. It is so hot that people are getting sick of heat exhaustion. We're hitting record temps every day. So I have to have the air conditioner blasting the entire time I'm at.
Like
global warming is absolutely fucking real. And it's time for us all to accept it and get...
Oh my god. Ugh.
And prepare for it. It's time for us to prepare for a much hotter world. We have...
Jesus Christ. I don't even want to start. But, you know, next year, he's not going to care at all. Because global warming is real. Like,
to find ways to cool things down and make them to live in this hot stuff. It's not going to change. It's just we have to adapt. You know what I mean? Adapt to survive.
Do I really have to get into this? It's... It's... The consensus only applies to the theory that the global temperature is increasing generally and that humankind has some effect on that change. There is absolutely no scientific consensus that A, humanity is the primary cause of that change, B, that the solutions that we have proposed can undo that change, and C, and this is probably the most important part to remember, we have no way of knowing what is the quote-unquote perfect temperature, the perfect climate for planet Earth. Like, who are we to say that these massive acres of Arctic tundra have to be frozen and that nobody can live on there? Or who are we to say that these massive acres of desert out in sub-Saharan Africa, who are we to say that those need to remain arid deserts? Like, the Earth is naturally coming out of a natural ice age, and it's going to change even if there were no human beings on the planet at all. So what are we supposed to do about that? Are we supposed to, like, go into the climate and say, no, you're not allowed to change? We say that the climate needs to be this certain way, or that it needs to be this certain way. And it's like we have no authority to say that. And if we do try to affect the climate in order to undo those natural changes, then what we're doing is we're pro climate change, right? We're pro when it comes to us doing it. And these are all things that DSP doesn't even bother thinking about, but that's the issue to me in a nutshell.
Actually die. It's pretty simple. It's like I was just saying to stream chat. I moved here 7 years ago. Okay, I used to live in Connecticut. And when I was told my whole life I should move to Washington, so I moved to Washington all the time. It's very moderate. They never have tons of snow. They never have hot summers. Everything's always in the middle. If you like being in the middle all the time with a good amount of rain, you're gonna.
You can hear nothing. Can't even hear anything.
It's hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, like that.
It's hot, hot, hot.
But at what point are you done reverting the change, right? You would say that, okay, the planet needs to be this certain climate, and you would do what you could from a technological standpoint in order to achieve that certain climate. But then it's you deciding what that climate is, right?
Did I have a few drinks tonight? I did not have a few drinks tonight. I'm a little loopy from being fucking overheated, though. You know, everyone's sweating it out here in Seattle, so, you know.
Again, when you say we're stopping and making it worse, that word, worse or better, that's a subjective term. That worse or better in relation to what? Worse in relation to what you think the climate should be.
If I had $1,000 to invest at any... Oh, shit. If I had $1,000 to invest in anything, what would it be? Like, if I had $1,000 I didn't have to put towards bills and I could actually invest it in something, I would fucking get the, I would get the Xbox Series X for the business.
Oh, jeez. Does it cost that much? I guess if you're Wings, that's one thing I noticed that was pretty funny, is he was talking about his, playing Demon Souls, and he's like, well, I want to play it since I spent $900 on it. And it's like, holy shit, Wings really got grifted by a scalper.
Absolutely, that's the first thing I would buy. Then next would be a laptop, and then next would be a new chair. Those would be the three things, if I had funds, that I would put the money towards.
Well, shit.
That was actually a huge thing in the fighting game community. Top player would show up 3 fucking hours late, but somehow avoided getting eliminated from the tournament for being late and not being there for their matches. All the matches, the whole tournament gets held up. All the matches get held because the top player's late. That shit would happen all the time, and that was infuriating to me.
One thing that always bothers me whenever people talk about climate change and rising sea levels is they always couch it in this scenario that you would have a city full of people and the water level would begin to rise incrementally by inches and inches. And the assumption is that they would just stand there and let it happen. Like, I always found that kind of missing the bigger picture.
Because I'm like, listen, if you're a top player and you're late and you got a legitimate excuse, oh my God, my car broke down on the road or something. But there were players who would fucking all the fucking time be late.
Yeah, I agree with Ann. I think any accidental climate change we do can be undone by intentional technological solutions, because accidents are far easier to fix than intentional actions in this case.
And we were expected to wait for them and hold up everyone else's fucking lives for them.
Like, we can remove water from the ocean.
Why do they think that they're better than us? That they didn't have to get up and travel and do all the shit we had to do to be there on time. That they just waltz in whenever they want and now it's their time to play. They get all this special treatment. I always hated that shit. I always thought... I don't know how I died there.
This is the conversation that he was talking about and he was referring to follow up on.
I always thought that shit was heinous, completely unfair, and never should happen in a tournament. But that shit happened all the time in the fighting game community. It was a rampant problem where players would basically be pampered. Oh, I have to grind to get here, and I have to spend money to be here, and I have to fucking be here on time, but this guy gets to fucking sleep in, show up whenever he wants, well rested, and he gets to play all his matches at once. Why?
God, if you didn't hear the gunfire and shit in the background, you'd think this was taken from today's pre-stream.
Now think about how unfair that is. You travel across the country to be at the tournament. Maybe you're jet lagged, but you're expected to be there on time, right? You get no preferential treatment. If you're late, you're disqualified. This
I agree. It's not the best place to hash out climate change. All I can do is point out what we don't know for sure. And that's my take on it, is that pretending to know all this shit is kind of feeds into a certain sort of smugness that I think attracts people like DSP, when I think the better approach should be that we're going to be okay.
This guy shows up 5 hours late because he's a top player. He slept in, he's well rested, he got breakfast. He walks in all energized, beats everyone. Gee, I wonder fucking why. Because you treat him like the fucking Queen of Sheba, and he got special treatment while everyone else had to be normal, you know? And
the Queen of Sheba? What reference is that from? How old is that reference?
it's entitlement. It's like, I'm a top player, I'm entitled to shit. I don't believe that at all. Listen, absolutely 100%. Having a tournament with known players in it is going to get more attendance, and it's going to bring more people to your stream, and it's going to get more attention. You will likely, in the modern era, today, get sponsors and things for a tournament that has...
Shiba? Like Shiba Inu? What's Queen of Shiba Inu, of course. Wow. Big entitlement. Much resting.
Has big known players coming that maybe you wouldn't if you didn't have that, okay? 100%.
What would we build the Dyson Sphere out of? That would be tough. I mean, the surface of the sun doesn't actually get that hot. But making a Dyson Sphere out of our own sun would be kind of risky. But yeah, I think those do exist. Somewhere out in deep space, people harnessing suns and basically turning them into spherical energy producers, while also reducing the temperature that the sun causes to the planets in that system.
I get it. I get that. And I don't think anyone is ever going to... Did I unlock a gun? Hold on a second here. I want to see if I unlocked the gun. I might have. No one's going to argue that, right? Seriously, no one's going to argue that. But there comes a point where fair is fair, and there comes a point when if there's so much ridiculous entitlement and so much preferential treatment, the tournament's just not fair anymore. Like, how are you going to tell me if I go to a... Now, this is a hypothetical. This is a complete hypothetical. I go to a tournament, right? A Super Turbo tournament. But my matches, I'm told, are 8 a.m. That means I have to get up at 6 in the morning, shower, go get food, rush down there, probably tired because I probably had to travel to get to that tournament, play my matches at 8 a.m. But Justin Wong gets told, show up whenever. So he shows up at 11 a.m.
Oh, I didn't notice the, Wow. So he's still shit-talking Justin Wong after going up on Twitter and being like... Wait a second, I think I have it right here. Yeah, here it is. So, whenever DSP is on Twitter, this is what he's got. He pulls out the the big sir, sir. But when he's on YouTube, when he's playing video games, here's what he has to say about Justin Wong.
Play my matches at 8 a.m., but Justin Wong gets told, show up whenever. So he shows up at 11 a.m. He gets extra sleep, he gets food, he's well rested, he walks in, of course, he's going to play his matches better, right? It's not fair. And that's not an example. I'm just tossing out.
It's not fair. Wait, that's not an example? Oh, God, look at that face.
A big name so everyone would know.
Oh, it's a hypothetical. Ah. That way you can't get him. You can't catch him because it's
that
not
shit
real.
used to happen all the time in the fighting game community, and it's not right. Okay? Now, the other thing is, as I just mentioned, these players, some of these would get their way paid. They didn't have to pay entry fees. They didn't have to do nothing. They would actually get everything for free just to be at the tournament. So what's happening with the Smash community is the tournaments are opening back up. And they had this open registration, and some top players didn't get into the registration because they were lazy. They didn't wake up. They didn't fucking act like mature adults, responsible adults, and go register on the site like every other normal human had to do. They thought they were special.
What every normal human had to do. Justin Wong is not a normal human.
Lazy. They didn't wake up. They didn't fucking act like mature adults, responsible adults, and go register on the site like every other normal human had to do. They thought they were special. Then they actually went to register, couldn't get in, and they're frustrated. Oh, so this tournament's not going to have 5 or 10 top players that couldn't get in. They're going to have people who are just going to go 0-2. This tournament's worthless. What's the point? You know? Well, guess what? You know what? Tough shit. If you want to be treated like a big special person, a professional, then you have to act like a professional adult.
Wait, what? Where's he going with this?
Right? Not like some fucking little whiny kid who just wants everything.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
I don't know. Does that sound to you like a whiny kid who expects everyone to tell him everything?
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
Jeez.
You have to actually act like a professional.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
And showing up late for registration is the most unprofessional thing you can do.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
This never stops being funny.
You're wasting people's time. Same thing, showing up late for the tournament, showing up late for your pool. You're wasting everyone else's time, and you're not being respectful to anyone.
You're not respecting anyone's time by going into the bathroom and taking a massive dump and holding up the matches
around you. I don't care who you are, you don't get preferential treatment. So there was an ECC, East Coast Championships, that I ran, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
During this tournament, I made it...
Wait, what was it called again?
So there was an ECC, East Coast Championships, that I ran, okay?
An ECC? Was that the one called UFGT? The UFGT.
I made it known very strongly that if anyone was late, and whether they were a known player or not, they would have to contact me. People actually had my fucking cell phone number, and they were able to...
Oh, wow. They had your number.
...to call me and contact me and say, Phil, I'm late. I'm not going to make it for this or that. All this was known so that my tournament would be kosher, okay? There was, I'm not lying, 2...
What does that mean? My tournament could be devoured by Hebrews. That's how kosher it was.
Actual notable players who thought they were going to get preferential treatment, even though I said up front no one would, and they...
We had what? Yes, we prepared our beef halal at our convention. Oh, God. The webcam army
were eliminated from the tournament because they weren't there, and they hated my guts for it. And that, that was...
Wait, what? Hold on.
Who thought they were going to get preferential treatment, even though I said up front no one would, and they were eliminated from the tournament because they weren't there, and they hated my guts for it. And that, that was... You know how people have grudges over me?
Yeah, you didn't have a grudge. Making a tournament where you can just kick out all the people who you felt jealous of. That's not a grudge.
Against me over the years, there was 2 particular players. They were so upset with me that I didn't kiss their ass and give them preferential treatment. They were late. I disqualified them. They couldn't believe it. But I traveled to this tournament. I paid money to be here. Yeah, and so you should have been on time. If you
God, what a dick.
You paid money to be here, you probably should have put in the extra effort to actually show up on time. They
How would he react if somebody told that to him?
didn't have any legitimate excuse.
It was just revenge. It was just revenge against other people for holding him to a standard that he couldn't live up to. What a fucking weirdo.
They just were fucking lazy, you know? But that's how I run things. That's how I ran tournaments. People on the East Coast who came to my tournaments loved my tournaments. Why? Because I put down my foot. I said, this is fair for everyone. It's not going to be skewed one way or another. People aren't going to get preferential treatment. You're going to be treated fairly if you come to my tournaments. Everyone's the same. I don't care if you're the biggest player or someone I know never heard of. It's your first tournament or your 10 millionth.
And that's why he still does tournaments to this very day. Wait.
You're the same in my eyes. Everyone's going to be treated fairly. And people loved my tournaments because of that. You know, a lot of people didn't do it that way. I hate to say it. There were some big tournament organizers on the East Coast that were well liked, but they were very, very preferential. They were very in their buddy with the top players. They would go out to eat dinner with the top players after the
Oh my god. Oh my god. They ate food.
Tournament ended. Oh, that's really not collusion or anything. When the
What?
Tournament organizers go out to...
How do you collude on a fighting game? These aren't fucking baseball umpires, Phil. What? What, did they modify the game to give someone an unfair advantage? What the
eat dinner with all the top...
Dinner? Of course it's food.
Players that showed up to the tournament after the tournament ends, right?
How would that affect their ability to win in a fighting game?
I mean, totally not preferential that they would actually have, like, all be placing in the tournaments and shit. You know, that's what I mean. That kind of shit happened all the time back in the day. So anyway.
Yeah, that's another good point. I don't think there's any footage of any of these tournaments. I don't know. Maybe there are. Maybe they're just so unremarkable that I didn't realize what I was looking at.
This whole Smash Brothers situation is exactly the same. It's no different, except it's a digital age now. You know, why didn't I get special treatment? Why don't I just get everything for free? Why do I have to actually abide by the rules of everyone else? I'm a known top player, man. You know?
He's this mad over, like, plane tickets and catering.
Oh, it's ridiculous mentality. It's absolutely ridiculous, elitist, entitled, and quite honestly, fucked up, conceited mentality.
Is getting this mad over plane tickets. That mad over plane tickets.
And if someone actually said that to me, I'm not even kidding. Kidding you. If I was running a tournament and someone said to me, "Oh, why can't I just get in?" I'd be like, "You're banned from all my tournaments from now on."
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking guy wants to be a dictator so bad. Hey, Phil, can I get special treatment? No, and in fact, just for asking, you're banned, and I'm gonna get security, and they're gonna carry you out of the building.
Don't ever talk to me again.
What? Don't ever talk to me again. You're
I'm not
blocked.
even kidding you. If I was running a tournament and someone said to me, "Oh, why can't I just get in?" I'd be like, "You're banned from all my tournaments from now on. Don't ever talk to me again or try to come to one."
And then what? You're gonna call the SS and they're gonna liquidate the guy? What the fuck? What the fuck are you babbling about?
You are that's the most fucked up thing you can.
It's literally just like, it's a power fantasy. He's just like, he's fantasizing about what he'd do to people who even ask.
Say you're new to me, you think you're better than me, or any.
You think you're better than me?
Anyone else? You're some special fucking snowflake? No.
That's not what a snowflake means. Can somebody please tell this man what the fuck the term snowflake means?
You're an asshole, and don't ever fucking act like you're better than anyone else either.
Oh my god. This imagined conversation he's having with someone. You're not better than me, and don't you ever think you're better than me. Meanwhile, the other person is just apparently just standing there and taking it from this fucking dumbass.
Because you're not. You're just some fucking, pampered.
You're just some fucking, and the guy's supposed to just stand there and take it. Okay, Phil, you're gonna get fucking smacked in the mouth.
Bitch, trying to fucking get freebies and shit. I would ban them for life. That's how I was.
And then he giggles.
And you know what? Some people liked me for that, and some people definitely did not like me for that. They hated
Yeah, and then you got confronted by Jaha, and then guess what? You started crying.
in my guts because they're like, Phil doesn't play ball. Phil won't.
And you fled that entire half of the country. Yeah, and Viscount.
Be one of the guys. No, I was.
Yeah, this is why he hides behind a gated community.
Never one of the guys. Not once could anyone ever say I was one of the guys. One of the big, the big in club.
Imagine bragging about everyone hating you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, and late.
Fighters. Was I a good player? Yeah. Was I ever one of the popular guys? Fuck no.
Spinning it as a
politics bullshit.
It's okay.
Well, this sucks.
Mute. I thought I muted those sounds.
Because all I heard was hand-given ammo to the trolls. What are you talking about? The fighting game community thing I just talked about? Because I talked about my fighting game past and how I would run things. Like, dude, would you like me to never speak then? Should I just fucking take my mouth shut?
Black and white logic, by the way. If you tell me to stop talking about this one thing, then I have to stop talking about everything.
Because everything I say, they fucking spin to something negative anyway, so why don't they just go suck a dick? And I'll fucking say whatever I want.
Pride slide, by the way. It's Pride Month. If you don't like me, go suck a dude. Because everyone's perfect.
To something negative anyway, so why don't they just go suck a dick? And I'll fucking say whatever I want. How about that? How about I don't live my life walking on fucking eggshells, afraid that someone's gonna spin something into something negative, because I don't give a
and that's why you got banned off of Twitch.
Information regarding the Enkindlers from
And he's back.
classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard,
I'm just gonna say whatever I want.
became the Collectors, and the Collectors served
Twitch
the
banned me. Tell me why.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
Yeah, he got indoctrinated.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Oh, he called him a
Nice.
jellyfish.
Indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
Wow.
Your skepticism does
Right.
not
Oh,
matter.
fuck.
When the Enkindlers uplift
Oh
us
yeah,
as their
there's
chosen recipients,
only iced
the
coffee with
will bear
the
witness.
Wow. Fucked up.
motherfucker.
Snow Carl, no, there's no way I'm going to a local pool to cool down. Everything here is crowded. All of the common places that have
Wait a
air
second.
conditioning, like the malls.
Didn't he say he
retail
was gonna
stores,
take a
they're all
shower
fully
and
packed with
shave?
people. All of the beaches are completely over capacity.
He
and
said
the
he was
cops
gonna
had to
shave.
Close them
Oh,
down.
I guess it's the,
everything is fucked up. All
the
right?
other
Heat
break.
has fucked everything up. There's no solution. Okay.
There's
you're under
no
arrest.
solution.
And we can't allow you to endanger your planet.
You can't even go to a pool. No one is safe. Nowhere is safe.
Our planetary
There's
defense
no
systems are largely
solution.
automated.
Melt and die.
With a single virus,
Cope, seethe, and melt.
which I have just uploaded.
Oh my god, he screwed over his whole
A virus will
homeworld.
be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
Oh!
You may be delayed.
Forget about me. Stop the upload.
All right, let's see what happens.
Do
here.
it.
Okay. No Kasumi.
Holy crap.
You did everything you could.
It wasn't enough. The Hanar will lose their homeworld today.
Wow.
Oh.
You should have let me die.
We
Good
have
ending.
To pick our battles. The Hanar did this to themselves. And right now, I need all the Spectres I can get on my side.
Ooh,
Thanks,
poor
Shepard.
Hanar.
When the time comes, I'll
Ooh,
be there to
that's
return
rough.
the favor. With a few friends.
So, because I saved him, he becomes a war asset. Yep. If I didn't save him, what would happen is he dies and you don't get the war asset. But I got the war asset because I saved him. But now the Hanar homeworld's fucked. Great.
Good job,
the
buddy.
Hanar are all gonna die now.
Yep. And the drill
dumb,
too.
Indoctrinated jellyfish. FBG Doug says, I can't run my AC, it trips the breaker. Then plug it in somewhere else, man. Plug it in somewhere where it's not going to trip the breaker. Seriously, dude. Okay. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I'm stuck between two Volus. I'm a Volus sandwich. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're done now. I'm pretty sure we've done everything we can do up to this point.
Why?
Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to go out to the galaxy map now. And we need to do some missions out in the galaxy. And while I do those I'll actually be getting some of the things that I need to complete the other missions.
Today, Junior.
Wait, how do I get to the Normandy? I forgot. Shit. I forgot how to do this. Oh, I gotta go left. The airlock. Here it is. Okay, back to the Normandy. FBG Doug says the hose won't reach another window. Then buy an extension cord and plug it in at the other side of your house and run the wire. Semi and F says, I know New Vegas is tomorrow. It was funny seeing you forget you have a weapon repair kit and your laser rifle break. Yeah,
what is that?
I don't remember how that mechanic even works because I haven't played the game in so long. Yeah. Tibble says, I don't know anything about the freaking NBA. You know that. Why are you asking me that question? It's ridiculous. Snowcrawl wants a temperature update.
Thanks, Snow Carl.
109 degrees. That is our record. It's the highest it's ever been here. 109 degrees right now. According to the weather app, it claims it's going to hold at 109 for another hour to 2 hours and then start to dip around 6 to 7 p.m. By tonight, it'll be 90. Only 90 tonight, supposedly. How exciting. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. So it's probably going to have a ton of missions now. Yeah, look at all this crap. Wow, there's a ridiculous amount of shit just opened. So look at this one. Petra Nebula. I don't know if there's anything there. Let's find out. Petra Nebula. Ugh. Snow Carl, no, this is not the hottest weather I've ever experienced. It's been this hot in Connecticut before. Oh, we already did this. Grissom Academy. So there's nothing here. We have to go to one of the other points.
Thank you, Enlead.
Ismar Frontier. Let's check this out. The Ismar Frontier. Okay.
Glad Coffee Boy is
Holy crap.
using his money wisely.
Oh, here you go. So when I add in the factor of the humidity, it says it actually feels like 113 degrees.
Oh man, now we can complain even
nice.
harder. Now we can cry even more.
Timbo, when I'm off stream, I'm wearing exactly what I'm wearing on stream. I don't change clothes when I'm off stream.
Wait.
Alfred Aponte has tipped me $1.30. Thank you, Alfred, because I haven't had any.
So you wear gamer
minutes.
shirts?
He says, "How do you do? You have any ice cream?" I think we do. I don't remember what kind it is, but I'm pretty sure we have some ice cream in the fridge or the freezer.
Hallelujah!
I don't even know how our freezer is doing. Like,
he got a $26 tip
we never
during
had
the break.
Heat, so I don't know how the freezer is doing. Crazy. Okay.
They haven't gotten a tip in over 10 minutes.
Aquila. Let's go to Aquila. Scan the planet of Aquila. There we go.
Alert, alert. The temperature is now 104 degrees. Alert,
Advanced
alert.
biotic implants. Intel.
Can we go to Roanoke, please?
100% here. Let's see what else is out there. Actually, can I get fuel? I'm already maxed. Okay. How my dinner turned out? Oh, it was good. It was amazing. It seriously was crazy good. The pasta with the fresh sauce was incredibly flavorful. I love it.
Remember when he said he was going to take a shower and shave during the break? Nope. Now I'm just going to eat food.
Oh, Stone Carl, you're right. 1 Minute Man did come in with that tip. The thing is, it's not in my queue. You know, I don't see it in my queue.
What?
Because, like I said, that person is one of those people that tips behind the scenes.
Whoa.
Whoa. What's this? Just some gas. I don't even need it.
What the fuck? It doesn't show up in my queue
Here's the
because
other
they
one.
tip behind the scenes.
All right, let's scan this planet. Oh, it's Ilium. Remember Ilium?
How many
Ilium
PayPal accounts are
was
you
the
getting
next
tips?
to last. Which one was Ilium?
You don't know. Don't hurt your brain, Phil. You don't remember.
I was thinking Ilos. That's not right. Which one? Ilium is in another one of the games, but I can't remember what's on Ilium.
It's an Asari planet.
Liquid assets. Like, what is it, liquor? Liquor? Okay,
Maybe.
great. Luzar.
Jay Kramer
Let's go to
super chatted
Luzar.
$1.99. Roar. And they said, keeps a tally how much time between tips? Classy.
Thank you, Jay Kramer. And I don't know why the text on the notification
Damn, this
so
is
small.
huge. I don't see
Oh,
any
there it
planets
is.
on
Big, massive $20 tip from Alfred Aponte. That brings us up to $75. It's just gonna float around, I guess. This is great content, Phil.
Oh,
You couldn't
that's
do
just
this.
gas. That's nothing. Alfred Aponte has to be $20. Wow, thank you, man.
Wow.
He says, bro, thank you for entertaining us during the heat wave. I appreciate that. Thank you, Alfred. Wow, that jumps us up to $75. We're 3/4 of the way to the tip skull
See?
now, guys.
Crying
Remember,
nonstop
no
about the
vest today,
heat
but we
works.
Tip skull, I'll put on my cowboy hat. Okay, that was the arrangement.
Okay,
we did earlier.
cool.
Okay, thank you very much, Alfred.
All that
672
crying
says,
worked.
I always manufacture some liquid assets after I eat Taco Bell. Yeah, you know what those are called? Those are called the Hershey squirts. Very nice.
Poop!
Ah.
Thank you,
Oh,
Wings
look at
Mod.
this. Credit salvage. Lusarn's
Look at him laughing.
Hummels.
LMAO.
This
Poop
thing.
joke.
Dimmo Slice to me $1.30 says, I tried the new Sea of Thieves Pirates DLC. It's pointless. The trolls will still attack you. You can't finish any missions to see the story. Until they do private games, it'll always be unplayable. So the game is completely
Serpent Hunter
unplayable.
tips
What a great fucking game.
$6.90.
Yeah, people rate it highly and say,
Roar.
oh, it's good. It
Roar,
sold a
roar.
lot.
And they said, don't tell Susan.
Sea of Thieves will forever be the worst game that Microsoft claims is a good game that they sold a lot of copies of. I just don't understand it. I really don't understand it. They claim like it's some huge success story. Yet I've never heard anyone actually say that they play it and like it. I'm not a single person. Everyone says the game's terrible.
I would rather play Sea of Thieves
And everything you
than
read about people
the
who play on the
medium.
regular is like, oh yeah, you know, you get harassed constantly. It's a very exclusive community.
They're pirates.
Everyone hates each other. It's like, oh, it sounds like a great game to play, a great community to be a part of, man.
They're fucking pirates. What do you want them to do?
Oh,
Oh my
let's
god,
see.
other pirates, they sink my ship. What the
Here's
fuck?
a
I'm
new
being
one.
harassed.
This is the, oh no, Kelston Rift. We already did it.
They steal my treasure. It's so
What about the ones that
harassing.
are blinking? Are those new areas? Like this one? Kite's Nest. Oh, there's a new thing here.
That's
Kite's
where we're
Nest is a
going.
new thing added.
Okay.
Okay. The game is a blast. It says, Timbo Slice GB17. That's sad. That's sad that they fucking ruin it. This one we've already done. Harsa. Indris. Wait, they all say 100. Oh, there's a new place. Vular. Find the artifacts at Vular. Alright.
Right.
Vana. For some reason I can't do anything.
I found something.
I had to scan to do it. That was really stupid.
Hmm.
Okay. That was pretty stupid.
This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. The
Do I enjoy
mutual
my
planet
shower and
scanning.
shave wishlet whilst on break? Does it look like I showered and shaved on break? What are you talking
You
about?
said you were.
Of course not.
So
Battle
you're
Dust
lying
is constant
then?
harassment, trolling, and online bullying. 10 out of 10 IGN. Yeah. Now wait a minute. Did I get the
Bullying.
artifact?
I'm getting bullied.
I did, but yet it's still. I don't get it.
Guys, I wanted to play a pirate game, and now I'm being bullied.
There it is. Okay.
Evasion successful.
All I wanted to do was be a pirate. Now people are making fun of me.
So that's probably one of the artifacts I need to find. There's probably more than just one, though. Alright, so this is now 100%ed. No, your maid crate. I shower and shave on the major break between the streams. I'm going to make dinner, eat, clean up, shave and shower and everything, and then it's the second stream. I'm not talking about doing my 20-minute break.
I thought you already ate dinner. That's second dinner, okay? I have first dinner, and then I have second dinner, you idiot. Grow up.
We already did the pet shop, right? Everything that says 100% means there's nothing there.
Got double dinners, okay?
Oh, there's something new in the Shrike Abyssal now. It's only 50%.
Oh, no, it is. Oh, God damn it.
She's just doing the random stuff.
No, God damn it!
God damn it. An anonymous $14 tipper says, I cannot catch the Danganronpa stream live, but I love your playthrough.
That brings
Thank
us
you
up to
very much.
$90
The
in
anonymous
tips.
$14 tipper.
Try doing math.
That gets us to $90 in tips.
I wonder if he thought that would be 100.
Yeah, I love the playthrough too. What I'm happy, we're going to finally get an answer tonight.
Thank you,
We're
Coffee
gonna finish
Boy.
up this class trial and figure out who murdered Miyu. Who was it? Because, man,
You
we've been
did.
asking the whole time. We have no answers. No answers. We're finally going to get them.
Poor Miyu.
Signal confirmed.
Trashy
Please let this be
skank.
gas, 'cause I
Slimy
need
shit.
gas. It's not. But I got a Vorcha labor team. Oh, labor team? That doesn't sound good. Wait, fucking slaves?
Oh, they are Vorcha. There's not a whole lot they can do.
Recruited some Vorcha slaves. At
There's
least
some
no Reapers
weird,
here.
like,
But where the
bug,
fuck is the second thing?
slug, slime creature that, like, constructs themselves into a humanoid form, and then they don't learn
please
or
let it be
improve
gas.
after that.
Good.
And they
I
only
needed
live for about
gas and I
20
got
years.
it. Excellent. Now we got to go to Kaisel. Kaisel.
The entry on Vorcha is really weird. Wait, I can pull it up.
I found something.
Whoa, we got two things. More fuel, excellent. And then this will probably be maybe an artifact. Heshtok. Start the scanner on Heshtok.
The Vorcha have no terrestrial analog,
Void Devil Fighter.
so you
Wing,
can't really
or
compare
Acid
them to
Glide.
anything.
The War Devils. What a name.
They're humanoid in form, but they have
Okay, we did it. That's it. We're 100%. We can get out of here.
non-differentiated
So where's
neoblast
the master
cells,
over here?
like planarian worms.
See, it's useful to actually find the gas while you need it like that. It's good. Okay. Darkness says, I would rather that I put a wet towel around my neck if I hit the tip skull rather than the hat. I don't think it really matters at this point. There's about 40 minutes left on the stream. The hat ain't going to overheat me or anything in that amount of time. Really up to you guys. Whatever you want.
But the vest will.
AP and crap. Everything's 100% now. Did we actually find everything? Petra
Okay.
Nebula doesn't have a percent on it. Because we went there and all that was there, I think, was the academy.
Look at that.
I'll double check.
Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain
All of
as
it's
normal.
over the best of the tips reward. Or a tips goal, not wait, I read that wrong. He says, I'm over the best of the tips reward. We need new shit to spice things up. Someone had an idea. They emailed me. They said, since it's the summertime, it's hot as shit. Instead of doing vests, why don't you do Hawaiian shirts and sunglasses? Like, why don't you get a bunch of Hawaiian shirts that you could put on Variety Hawaiian shirt or something if you, the goal? Which I'd be okay with if people were interested in that, but I just don't know if anyone's interested in something like that, right? Something different for the summer. So the summer I'll wear Hawaiian shirts, and then when it gets cooler, then I start wearing the vests, right?
Wouldn't wearing sunglasses make it really hard to see your TV?
I think that would be cool, but I don't know if anyone's going to care about that.
He's gonna dress up like Mario
I'd be
Sunshine
okay with different
Mario.
Hawaiian shirts. Wigs? No, I'm not gonna do fucking wigs. Jesus, stupid suggestions. Do wigs. So what's weird now is it claims there's something else here. What the fuck is at the Citadel? I already did everything at the Citadel.
Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly everything. They can live almost anywhere.
What is it this, I don't
but
understand what's at the
racism
Citadel.
prevents them from integrating into
It's
most
acting like there's stuff at the
societies
Citadel, but I don't
that
think there
dismiss
is.
them as vermin.
I don't know. You know what? Let's start the next story stuff.
Please.
Okay.
Okay.
Pranas.
Pranas. It's gonna meet the diplomats?
Okay. Meet with the diplomats. What I would like to do before I do this, I just want to check on everything because I just did a bunch of shit. So there might be upgrades and stuff that I can get, and I could eventually equip all my weapon upgrade stuff too.
Commander.
Where's Liara's office? I was confused about this now. It's all different now, right? I don't think it's here. We have to go to Liara's office to look at upgrades. How the fuck do I get there now? I'm so confused.
Stalling even harder.
Oh, we go to my cabin too. I bought a bunch of shit, remember? Yeah.
Oh. Mega stall.
So now I have these fish, and the fish will survive. I don't have to feed them.
Hallelujah.
Well, like Mass Effect 2, where you get them and then they all die because you didn't feed them. Here they just, you know, you bought that VI, and it takes care of
They didn't die in my playthrough. I made sure to feed them.
You know, I like fish, but I can't be here all the time to take care of them. I've fucking got a galaxy to save and shit, man.
You can do it in between missions.
Oh, there's a glitched fish in the wall. Look, it's glitched. It's glitched in the side of the aquarium. That's very unfortunate. I feel bad about that fish. Look, it's flipping back and forth. Wow.
Wow.
Retro Bobblehead says, fuck all these gimmicks. People will typically enjoy the stream, not to see Phil dress up. And, you know, I have to kind of agree with that. That's the whole point. I think what happens is when something becomes a meme or a gimmick, then people lose sight of why something existed to begin with. And it's obvious the reason that...
My fish aren't buggy.
Armax Arsenal Shoulders, those are the better ones.
I don't have buggy fish.
Oh, the mnemonic visor. There you go. Oh, it looks so silly. I like it, though. No, it's obvious the reason people should be contributing is to help me out, to keep the streams going, to support the content, and say, hey, that's what I really like. I like Phil as a content creator. I want it to continue. Not, oh, I want to see Phil put clothes on, you know?
All these suckers, they got it wrong. They take clothes off. I put clothes on. That's how it works. That's why I'm still around.
So we got the Citadel model, and then over the course of the game,
He literally said that
models to buy there.
last night.
These are the ones from Mass Effect 2, but these are new ones from Mass Effect 3 that you can put in there. Okay.
Wait, why don't I have the?
The glitch is getting faster. Look at that, Jasper. It's glitched. That's disturbing. A disturbing fishing glitch. Okay. So, Omega, it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. So, was this a DLC? Was this a DLC for Mass Effect 3? I don't remember if that's part of the actual plot or if that's a DLC. I cannot remember for the life of me.
I think Omega... Wait, no. It's not. Wait, where'd it go? Oh.
So, he wants to go back to the Citadel, but I do want to check on Liara's stuff first. Alexander says, agree. In the meantime, I thought you were changing it up because it's hot. You don't have to do anything. No, I told you. If we hit the tips goal today, I'll put on the cowboy hat. It's really the only thing that I can do because it's so goddamn hot. I'll do the cowboy hat. It's fine.
Excellent find.
It is? Okay, it's a DLC, I'm being told.
Network terminal has been updated.
So, I have advanced biotic implants. I can either do power damage increase or recharge speed. Let's do recharge speed. There you go. So I have power recharge speed, ammo capacity. Cool, that's good. Broker terminal has nothing new.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so
Ooh.
alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Oh, she's talking about the Leviathan. Yeah, the Leviathan DLC. Okay. What? Hawaiian shirts are not political. I hate to tell you this, they're not. I used to wear Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah, they are.
They're not
Kind
political
of.
in any way. That's stupid.
They're Proud
Stupidest thing I've
Boys
heard so far
uniforms.
today. Okay.
It's related to
I
the
guess we gotta
Proud
go back to the
Boys.
Citadel and now start another DLC.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're doing that, huh?
So that's what that was. That's why the Citadel was blinking.
Yeah, the Boogaloos.
You know what? We'll probably do this first, and then we'll do that DLC next. All right, we're meeting with all these officials.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference.
Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized
All right,
now, but it's okay.
And hope this doesn't
This stream isn't monetized anyways.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Oh god, the Krogan and the Solarians are not gonna get along. It's
Not
Rex.
And I'm not just some
Heck yeah.
junkyard Baron you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
The thing is, he didn't play Mass Effect 2, so he doesn't have Malon's data, which you can either save or delete, which I saved. So that's one of the issues he's going to run into.
We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from
Rex is
curing
talking
the
about it right now.
It's either they deserve it or we don't have a choice. Either way, it's the same option, basically. You see that? Mac Perry says you need merch. There's merch.
This is all new.
You can type !Teespring into the stream chat right now. It'll bring up the link. Yeah, I have a Teespring store with merch in it.
Pretty
You didn't know
big
that, Mac?
difference.
Yeah, I don't talk about it much. I only run the slide in my breaks and my pre-stream stuff. I don't talk about it on the streams. But yeah, I have merch.
You should probably talk about it more. But,
Paid for their mistakes.
oh well.
The genophage has gone on long
Tip
enough.
me. That helps the most. Don't buy shirts.
6 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Ah.
A Solarian scientist.
Oh, come on. Really?
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
I remember.
What you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Freaking BioWare.
So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole
Yeah, what's
mess.
the point of importing a save? It doesn't matter. Guess it isn't new.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Stupid. The whole universe is being destroyed. How will it benefit me to get allies?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
Duh.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our TG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Nah.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Owned.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
What's hilarious is no one agrees with her at all. No one. Everyone was against her. Okay. Well, who do I bring up with us? Sadly, you can't bring Rex, which would have been cool. We'll bring Garrus and Liara. Well, yeah, Liara has the freaking singularity. It's so powerful. There we go. We'll go with that. Yeah, Timble Slice says I should think about maybe getting new merch that relates to YouTube streaming. That's a good point. It's a solid point. So let's see. New. So I'm either going to go with the Matic or the Particle Rifle 5. Maybe we'll go with the Matic this time around.
Oh boy, menu time.
And let's do what kind of weapon mods?
Overload?
Melee damage, no. Weapon stability by 30% is good.
Overload.
Rounds per magazine is good. I don't want this because it reduces damage, increases damage, increases accuracy. We'll do weapon stability, and we'll do damage. We'll do those two. Yeah. And then, do I want a shotgun? Do I want pistol? Oh, man. I don't know what I have here. All I have that's good is the Eviscerator. I say increase damage and shot capacity. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. So Garrus, he's going to have the sniper rifle, and he's going to have the assault rifle. Good. Do I have anything better that I could put on here? Increases damage by... Oh, yeah, that's great.
This is going to be rough.
And shot capacity. That's great. He's got the right mods.
The Shadow had an upgrade and
now
is
she's at double pistols.
now running like a potato.
Predator. Do I have anything
So
better
that's
than
fun.
The Predator? No, just the Predator. Give her weapon mod. So, increase stability. We've got accuracy, rounds per magazine.
Let diplomacy play out. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best. And probably
So, either accuracy or rounds per magazine. Let's go accuracy. Let's make it more accurate. Okay. Okay, we'll go with these.
Deep in
Also,
menu
I leveled up a
time.
bunch. Well, I look silly with this visor, don't
Look
I?
at that
I leveled up a
fucking
bunch, so I'll go ahead and
build.
put some points into this.
That build is so just
all right,
wheelchair
7
looking.
points.
Look
Throw,
at that.
Warp, lift grenade.
Set her down.
Oh my god. Baby's first RPG. I'll just put the same points in everything. Then I'll be
I might just do one of each of these.
I'll be well rounded.
Yeah.
The flatline
go.
build.
She only has 2 points. I'm trying to do singularity, so that's a no-go. He's got 7. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Should we put it in? Turian Rebel. And Turian Rebel. There you go. Cool. Alright, guys, so we got about roughly a half an hour left. Roughly a half an hour. We'll see if we can beat this mission in a half an hour now. I don't remember how long it is, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to or not, but I'll try. Thank you to everyone who's supported me so far today. We're $10 away from the goal.
They aren't used to seeing
Oh,
trophies,
no.
so let's keep it simple.
Okay.
Just saying.
We
Hint,
land,
hint.
get the females and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan could be hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
Are you going to lecture me on restraint, Shepard?
What are you talking about?
Shepard.
I found out you had access to Malin's data.
Oh.
And destroyed it.
Oh, shit. I didn't. The game made that choice.
Is he? These
Didn't have to let the game make that choice.
and last hope of curing the genophage.
Just saying.
Whose side are you on, Shepard?
Yeah. This is dumb because I didn't make that choice, so I'll say I was wrong.
Destroying the data was a mistake. This war has shown me every species has a right to thrive.
I want to believe that. I want to believe what you said to the
Well, it's a Yogg.
We'll see how things shake out.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Yeah, I guess
That's
if
the
you
basis of a temple or some shit.
if you let the
Look at
comic
that.
book decide,
Incan
you
temple in the hills.
destroy the data, but it
Do many
doesn't.
people buy
Wait,
my merch? Not really. Every once in a while, someone buys a shirt or something, but I don't focus on the merch.
maybe he
I
did.
I have no ability to design anything or anything, so.
Let's see them try to stop a Krogan.
I think that was an option in the comic book, though. You could pick save the data or destroy it.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Owned.
It wasn't in the comic.
Well,
Okay,
not really. It's a lot of lasers.
cool. At least there are some things that you can't do if you just start the game up by itself.
I'd like to
Duh.
avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Fruits is saying, am I playing with the volume low on my TV? No, it's actually in my headphones. My headphones are right over here, and they're sitting on my table next to me, and I have the volume pumped all the way up on the headphones, so I can hear it very faintly. If I advertise merch more, maybe I'll get more organic growth to the streams. To the streams? No. Would I sell more merch, maybe? Would I get growth on my streams because I'm talking about merch? No.
But people outside will
That
see
I
the
can
shirt
agree
and
about.
ask about the stream, wouldn't they? No. Guess he can't think that far ahead. Jesus.
No, you pushed him.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander.
Guy's got no stage 2 thinking. Yeah, they'll buy my shirt and then I'll get some money, but like, then what?
That's
I don't
the same
know.
race as the Shadow Broker.
Watch the containment shield.
Yeah.
A Yogg.
As you can see, this base contains
Oh, Liara
sensitive
doesn't say anything.
What kind of work
Not-
goes on here?
evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic
Not in his playthrough.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Nah.
Science has always been our best
Nah.
defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Small bubbles, do the goggles the Shepherd's wearing have any significance? No, it's just one of the random items you can buy at a store, and it changes your appearance and it gives you a buff. Like in combat, it gives you minor buffs to have these things. It's kind of, I think it's kind of interesting to have something different, right? Instead of the helmet. Yeah.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize
Excuse
their
me.
condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okay. Why do I get the feeling we're going to be fighting, right? It's not going to go all according to plan.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Baldo 9000 says growth like you had on Twitch when you mentioned it all the time. Yeah, people always complained if I ever mentioned it. The thing is, like, it's a double-edged sword because if I mention more plugs, if I do more plugs, if I advertise more stuff, yeah, I'll probably get a few more merch sales here or there. But then people say it pisses them off for me to be talking about it, you know, especially during gameplay and stuff. People don't want to hear about my merch. If it was a pre-stream or whatever, okay. People don't want to hear me talking about it now. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that. But I've never been someone like that. I've never been someone who focused on trying to sell crap on a stream and stuff like that. You guys know that. Fruits and Sons of my PS5 is making annoying beeping
I'm not here to
sounds
sell
playing
crap.
games.
You just give me money and you get nothing in return.
Beeping sound.
That's the way I've always been.
That's weird. If I'm gonna get that checked
I don't
out,
want to
that
give
doesn't
you
sound too
anything
good,
for the
man.
money.
Simple
I want to
Balls,
give you
character reminds me
nothing.
of the episode of The Simpsons where Bart turned into a cyborg with goggles like that in the
And
future.
the episode of The
I don't think I've
Simpsons.
seen that one. Phew. Okay.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
Oh, he actually wants
In the
it?
future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Ah, look at that.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Also, what's that hideous thing you're wearing on your face? Anything else here? I don't think so. Just double check. I don't think there's anything here. Okay.
Deleted the data, but that was like 1,000,000 years ago. It shouldn't matter today.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Huh? Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, it's our buddy Morden.
What's happening?
Are they under attack?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Someone may be on their heels. Yeah. What do I think Solarian sex is like? Oh, I'm sure it's the best. Have you seen the size of their, the horns on their head? Okay. Look who it is!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free female.
Haha, he was the one. He was the leak.
Inside source. Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malen's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh my god. Fireball Accidents took me $1.30 and says, what's your opinion on Switzerland winning versus France and the European Football Championships? I don't care. I don't follow that. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the teams. I don't know anything about the sport. I don't know anything about anything.
Thanks for the money,
That's
dummy.
the sport where they go out with wet noodles and beat each other in the middle of a field, right?
So funny.
Unlike
Ack.
degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
The last Krogan who can help them.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Okay. Timbo Slice says, you see government report on the aliens saying that they think aliens are coming to our planet? No, that did not happen. All they said was that there was a bunch of objects they couldn't explain and they didn't know what it was. Is it technology? Is it optical illusion? Is it...
It's not an optical illusion, Phil.
You know, humans, we have this weird...
Radar would not
believe
track
that we
an
know
optical
everything and
illusion.
control everything on this planet when we don't. And there very well could be things going on Earth that
Guy
we just
who
don't know.
says we should all
And
believe in
maybe that's
global
what some of
warming,
those
by the
things
way.
are, and now we have record of them. Doesn't mean it's aliens. It could be anything, but we don't know, right?
If
But the government
it's
basically said,
Russia
yeah, we
or
don't know what they
China,
are,
then
and
we
that's all
need to
they said. They don't
nuke
believe
Russia
that
or
it could be
China
alien
because
species doing shit
that
on
technology
Earth.
would be
It could
terrifying
other
in the
things we
hands
just
of a
don't
human.
understand or we just can't explain, right?
So just
Right?
forget it. Fuck it.
There you go.
Who cares?
Henry Jones Jr., I never
Dipshit.
insulted Pro Jared. I never
Yeah, he
actually
did.
even spoke anything about him specifically.
Oh God, these
I would never
semantics.
apologize to him because I didn't do anything negative to him.
He
It was
really
everyone
believes
else
that
who was trying to-
too.
who was canceling him and doing
What the
fucked up stuff to him,
fuck?
not me. Just
All
because I
that
made a
shit
point
he
that
talked
was
about pro
generalized
Jared.
about
That didn't
I was
actually
not
happen,
personally saying
dude.
anything negative about him. Therefore, I would not owe him an apology.
Sure, buddy.
By the way, the hilarious part about the situation is, even though you're saying that he was vindicated and most of the stuff that was said about him was made up by his ex-wife, which I don't even know.
What?
I don't even know what was made up about him to begin with. I didn't know. I wasn't in that situation. I never called him out and said, oh, he did this horrible thing or he did this horrible thing. Never. I don't even know what this stuff is.
You made fun of him
I really
for
don't.
sending pictures
What
to
happened is
fans
people took the
of
stuff
him
that I did
and.
say and spun it to mean something that it didn't.
Oh, sure, buddy.
And that's because they're idiots. They're drama queen bitches. You know. So
The
no, I don't
fuck?
owe the guy an apology. I never even insulted him. Not once.
Stupid bitch.
Okay.
Idiot! Bitch! Cut
You're
it
the
out,
future
you
of the
fucking
Krogan
bobblehead!
I'm fighting for that.
I didn't say anything bad about Pro Jared. Yeah, you can't go and find the clips. Thank you, Ann Lead. He's on it already. I didn't actually say anything bad about him. All I did is say things that were specifically literally about him and couldn't be about anyone else. Duh. And everyone tries to make me look bad because they're bitches. Motherfucker. Such a fake asshole. Ugh. I didn't actually say anything bad. I was talking about a hypothetical streamer who sent pictures of himself dressed as Sailor Moon. It was completely hypothetical. God, he's so stupid he expects anyone to believe that too.
Release the female. We're
That
leaving.
fucking narc.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Ouch.
Objection noted. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Hallelujah, the mother.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes
He's like, I don't want to hear no lip. Fuck you. Release her. That was great.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
All right, there's going to be combat now, right? I believe there's combat because they're coming after her.
Awesome. We got 10 minutes left in this stream, and we're finally gonna get some. We're finally gonna get some combat. Like 10 minutes left into the stream.
Finally, some action.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Yeah,
There.
great.
Try it now, Commander.
A bomb.
Oh crap. Get back!
They were hypothetical statements, dude. Like about that 11-year-old girl I didn't say I was gonna slap. I was talking about a hypothetical girl in some hypothetical situation. I don't have to apologize because I never said anything bad.
Cerberus are after her. I agree. Warden is awesome. He's a really, really good character. Well written. Cool personality.
Oh, this frame rate is very
Good, he
terrible.
has good plots tight.
It's very awful.
Genophage plot.
Oh, fuck. Can I do this? Can I even do this? I can try.
Ow! Fuck.
At least my build is a lot better now. My build is pretty fucking OP at this point.
What do they call it?
So I can handle the
Bit, and now I gotta actually pay attention to ammo again.
15 FPS.
I'm sure there will be more.
Whoa, look at these. It's all the race of the Shadow Broker. They're all fucking experimenting on them and shit. The Yogg. Oh! Why is Singularity still so OP? It's so good. This is going great now that I upgraded it. Very nice. Ooh. Whoa, shit, that's not good.
Guess he didn't like the food.
Something new to put in our memoirs.
Works for me.
Spare ammo? Yes, ammo upgrade for the shotgun. Okay. We're not out of time. I only got about 10 minutes left on the stream, so we'll get as far as we can, and we'll save up.
Let's get in there.
Watch this. Oh! I hit 2 at once. Fuck you. Okay, killed them all. Oh, there she is. Checkpoint 1.
Are you okay?
There it is. Now he can put on a hat. Thank you, coffee boy. Only iced coffee man with the $9 quote-unquote anonymous tip. Put the hat on now, hooker. Put the costume on, prostitute. Do it now. Do it now when you have 10 minutes left.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Oh.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Alright. I received a $9 tip from an anonymous tipper saying extremely relevant question. England versus Germany, who will win? I have no idea. Again, I don't know anything about... I don't even know if you're talking about this Euro tournament or not. But I appreciate the tip. Simple Bubble says, in Mario Golf, I'm Happy Fillmore, but in this, I'm Commander Cyborg Filtron. There you go. Alright, we have like 9 minutes of hat.
Put on the hat. Do it. Put the thing on.
How nice. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for the support. We did it the tips goal very last minute here. And I do appreciate that. Thank you guys.
Yeah, they're very, very not funny.
Fuck them. I leveled up.
I mean, compare it to like an LSB stream where he's playing Metal Gear Rising and everyone in chat is like flipping out over song lyrics. Meanwhile, you have DSP's chat ask him things he knows nothing about.
High pistol upgrade, caliber upgrade.
Hank,
compensate. It's how I compensate right here. Ready? Like this. Make those fuckers float. Yo, he fell. He landed right on it. Did you see that? Yo, so did he? Oh my god, every one of them.
I much prefer the way I'm fighting.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of my way.
Suck it. Suck it. Suck my fist.
Jesus.
Liara died so she couldn't use Singularity again.
Take a sip. Liara down. Take a sip.
Anything over here? Nope. Okay, we're going through here. Okay.
I like my way of combat
Finally,
much
some
better.
action. It took all stream, but what are you gonna do, right? We got a lot done at the Citadel, so that's good.
I fucking hate the turrets. Especially for my build.
Stupid turrets, these suck. I think it's supposed to be the first time in the game you see the turret, although I already did a DLC, so we've already seen it.
There we go. Oh, another one. There's, please.
Oh my god, they're all floating. I love this shit. It's so broken.
Warp.
They're almost all dead now.
got the Solarian.
No ammo.
I think we got them all.
Nice. Now I'll get some ammo.
I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Very nice. The goggles are better than the helmet all day since the mobile. I think the goggles look silly. I like it, actually. Oh, look, Varen. Experimenting on Varen, too. Experimenting on everything. These fucking Solarians, man. They like to play God.
Morden was right.
Medical
Cerberus
station.
must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its...
Solarians just believe in science. They believe the science, Phil. How can you hate on that?
Whoa, the Baron got his ass. Yummy. Thanks for dropping in. He dodged. Did you see that shit? Dodge this. Nope. Get pulled up into the sky, bitch. You dodged my move, though.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Alright, fuck that. You're gonna shoot me 3 times? Fuck that. Suck it. Alright, we can find cover here. Shoot his toes. It works. It's silly, but it works. Yep. This gun is good once you upgrade it. Originally, these assault rifles are kind of weak. I upgraded to level 5, now it's really good. Good damage. Power relay. Gotta go up. What's this over here? Anything? Ooh, spare parts. And, ooh, Sentry interface, a new armor piece. Cool. Tim says, what's for dinner tonight? I'm making turkey tacos. It's gonna be hot as fuck in my kitchen, though, cooking the turkey, but what can I do, right? What's over here? Anything? What the hell? Where'd he come from? What the hell was that? And what is that? I don't know. Some kind of graffiti. The dude just standing up there by himself. Like, what the fuck? That was some weird shit. Whatever. I don't know what that was. Thank you, Simple Bubble. He says, I think this stream's been successful. It's been a fun stream. We had good progress. We did all that Citadel shit. That's necessary to grab a ton of war assets.
I wonder if I can find a way to get rid of the bots.
We head into the meat of the game. And now we're basically going to be doing a lot of story or major
there's a simple way.
Like we unlock the Omega DLC. So
Like to
cool.
block their name or something.
Nice. Bitch. This is silly. Just boop him. Over here. Another medical station.
Look around. There must be a
Power terminal.
nearby.
I don't remember any of the DLCs. So I don't remember the Omega DLC either. I have no recollection of what that is at all. Maybe we'll do it next time.
Don't let him near the female.
Affirmative.
God damn it, it's annoying. Heads up, bitches. Surprise! God, these guys are annoying. Haha! I love it. That's why you need Singularity for this shit. You pull them right from behind their shields and they flow. Research terminal. A pistol scope. Yeah, you hear what they're doing? They're basically now they're going to weaponize the Shadow Brokers race. So the Krogan whole thing didn't work out. They're doing this. They're making the same exact mistakes a second time. Is what they're doing. They're going to try to weaponize yet another race and fuck everything over. They're so stupid. They're too smart for their own good. You know what I mean? They're book smart, but not street smart.
They believe in science, Phil. What's wrong with that?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander.
Did it again?
But I'd like
Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing.
17.
Not Rex, still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female.
The
I'll see you up top.
Oh my god, these goat laughs.
Can we get some skeletons in the chat? Congratulations, Mitchell Davidson,
Arm
for
Wrestler
turning
just
into a
did a
skeleton.
super chat, so I couldn't watch the stream today. Hope everything was good. Have a good one. We made pretty good progress. It was tough for me to stream with this heat. Admittedly, it was kind of annoying. Not kind of annoying. It was fucking super annoying. Like, it really bothered me, this heat today. Hottest it's ever been here. 86 degrees in the office right now as I'm playing this game. So I'm completely sweaty as shit. But it is what it is. We made good. Like I said, we did a lot of Citadel shit. That's time consuming. So that's good. We got a lot of it done, and now we can focus on the story moving forward.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and maybe I'll start believing in you again.
Where am I? I don't know where I'm supposed to go up though. Here? Probably here. Okay. But I can say it. Perfect, because I have to stop today. We're out of time. Thank you to some arm wrestler. One of the, the biggest super chat of the day by far. Thank you for that. Thank you to everyone who chilled. I can't even see what I mean. I'm so rattled because of the heat. I can't even speak today. I knew this was going to happen. I'm so off today because the heat is so bad. It's 86 degrees sitting here in front of the air conditioner. I'm about to go downstairs into 90+ degree weather to cook dinner. Great. And I say weather because it's weather in my kitchen.
Cry harder.
Weather in my fucking kitchen.
Cry, cry, cry.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Mystic X11 says, say my name, I'll donate. There you go. Anyway, thank you guys for a great stream. I appreciate the support. Allow me to hit my tips goal for today, last minute. Thank you, some arm wrestler, for that last minute super chat. Thanks for putting up with the fact that it's yucky today, and I'm trying to suffer through this shit to stream for you guys. And next time, it'll be a lot cooler. It'll be a lot more normal in here, thank God. All right? Thank you guys for understanding. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream. What I'm going to do right now is go on break. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming. Okay? I'm going to come back around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, roughly, with Danganronpa V3 continuing. We're going to try to finish up the 4th class trial. We're finally going to get an answer. Who the hell killed Miyu? Because we still have no idea. I still don't know who killed her. We're going to find out tonight, hopefully. All right? If I'm a few minutes late, please bear with me. I got to shave and shower between the streams here after cooking and everything. It's going to be a pain in the ass with the heat. So, please bear with me. I will be here tonight. All right? Tomorrow, I am here for streaming. It's going to be Fallout New Vegas on the first stream. And it's going to be the conclusion of Ratchet and Clank on the late stream. And tomorrow, the temperatures are supposed to dip about, I'm not exaggerating, about 20 degrees. Today, right now... Fucking stupid phone. It's 109 degrees outside. It's only supposed to be like low 90s tomorrow. Low 90s. Like the high is 91. So it's going to be literally a 20 degree differential. I should be able to have hopefully a normal streaming day tomorrow without this bullshit going on. Okay? I certainly hope so anyway. So, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Great stream. I'll see you tonight hopefully for Danganronpa. Alright? Alright guys. Peace out. See you tonight. Later.
Well, it looks like my game is bugged and won't let me continue on because it keeps saying that there's more Cerberus in the room when they're all dead. So that's fun. That's always fun. Can't save, so I'm kind of fucked. Always nice. Good glitch. Well, that's it for the restream. I was keeping caught up until the game bugged out. I don't know when he's gonna be back. Did he even say? So, I don't even know if we're gonna be back in a week, a couple days. He forgot to let anyone know when he's gonna be playing this video game again. That's good marketing. It's way better than marketing your t-shirts. So, great stream, great chat. Thanks to everyone who became a member. Enjoy your new Tali emote that I added today. Thank you, Jay Kramer. Thank you, Serpent Hunter. Thank you, Dominic, of course, the absolute mad lad. And, of course, I can't say when we're going to be back, because DSP wants to be a giant douche. And yeah, he's got his cowboy hat, so successful stream today. Tonight is more Dang It Grandpa, which I'm sure is going to go very well. Now that Miyu is gone, I don't think anybody wants to watch that playthrough. She was like the best thing to happen.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
It's true.
Sneaky little fucker!
I agree.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
No. Thank you, Miyu. So, that's it. We'll see you later, maybe in about a week, I'm assuming. Till then, I'll keep making videos, and I'll be sure to shout out all the new supporters during the credits of that video. But thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. And as always, may the good blood guide your way.
Good night, and I'll see you all in hell! Fuck off! Good night! It's this demon, Darkside Phil. He cries like a little bitch. Oh, this scary Barry. Don't take my chair. Give me money. Don't take my chair. Fuck him and don't give him any more dough. This dipshit Phil, better known as Darkside Phil, he's going down. You motherfucker! Is this filthy scumbag, Darkside Phil. Hey, dickwad Phil. Kabish? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here! Fuck! This Darkside Phil fucking lowlife. He's a fucking liar and he's a fucking asshole. I'll never take back what I said about Darkside Phil. I need all Darkside Phil fans to come over to my side of the fucking internet. Kabish? Let Darkside Phil fucking starve me. Kabish? Kabish? I'm a big fan of the hate on me. It's this demon, Darkside Phil.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
You biscuit-ass motherfucker.
Don't start with the gay shit today, nigga. Relax.
This cesspool of bullshit. Bitch-ass nigga, GTA B. Are you fucking kidding me? Get that ass banned, motherfucker. Get that ass banned. Do you see the type of shit that I'm talking about? Come on, man.